Guys, like the video, guys, like the video, like the video, like the video. People like the video, like the video, like the video. Subscribe, smash the like button. Like the video, guys, like the video. Guys, I hardly do shows on Monday, but today is very, very paramount and important to me for me to do it today because we have to celebrate our brothers. Very important personality to the world football, the Oshimen. As he wins the African Footballer of the Year. I think he's the first player to win it after I think Kanu Nwankwo, if I'm not mistaken. But it's fine, it's official. I know people might say Salah, people might say Ashraf Hakimi because of Morocco. But what Osimhen did for Napoli, winning them the Scudetto, being the top scorer of um of Napoli was something special. So you can't take that stuff away like that without being awarded for that. So I congratulate my bro Osimhen for winning the award. Tonight we celebrate uh, Osimhen, and we have to have a lot of questions because I know after Rashidi Yekini, is Osimhen the best players in Africa for me? Because yes, for me he is because in terms of goal scoring and everything, he has it. But people might say there's a lot of strikers who has come in the rank where they are not on the level of Osimhen. But for people who have watched Osimhen go, we know how good of a player Victor Osimhen is. We know, but again, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have that talk. But we're gonna have a conversation about Osimhen and his contribution to world football. How far can he go in terms of him going forward? Is it the limit right now? For me, no. How far can he go? I think he can go far. He can go far. I think he can go far for me, but again, we have to wait and see how far he can go with regards to that. For me, like the video, guys, as I noticed that the like has not been up, guys. Like that damn video, subscribe to the channel, guys. Like this, like the video, smash the like button, smash the like button, like that video, subscribe, guys. Like the video, guys, as we celebrate our bro Victor Osimhen. Smash the like button, smash the like button. And people, let's go, let's go, let's go. My people like the video, guys, like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, like the video, guys, smash the like button, guys, like the video. So today we're gonna do. I hardly do a Monday show. I don't like doing a Monday show because Monday is for the people who work, enjoy yourself, chillax, and enjoy. But again, we have to turn up our border, man. We have to turn up. He's finally won the African Football of the Year, which have been saying for a very long time. He finally won it. And shout out to him. Shout out. He's finally won the African Footballer of the Year. Shout out to Victor Osimhen for winning the African Footballer of the Year. And big congratulations to him. Now the sky's the limit for him. He can go far from here. Now go to AFCON next month. Do well, win the African Cup of Nations Nigeria and be the top scorer. Then put your name on the map of Africa. That's what I want from you. Consistency over consistency upon consistency. That's how you become the best player in the world. Not just score one goal and lay off for like 2 3 months. No, you have to be consistent because that is how you know a world class player and a medical player. So with regards to Victor now, AFCON is coming next month and it's gonna be your first AFCON. Go to AFCON next year, win, become the top scorer, and put Nigeria map to the world that yes, you have the best player or best strikers in world football. Yeah, which I believe you can be. Again, congratulations to you, my bro, winning the African Footballer of the Year. The sky is the limit now. Keep going forward. Keep going forward. Consistency for consistency. We want to see you thrive in African. In as much as I have a little bit skepticalism on Africa Cup of Nation, but now you gotta go forward, 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 forward with Oshimen. There's nothing more to say. Like to congratulate you and wish you more. That's what I can say. Congratulations and wish you more, Victor Oshimen. The sky's the limit for you. Started watching you at that Wolfsburg. That's when I knew, okay, there's somebody here. When you start keep scoring goals from there, you move from underneath on the 17 to 20, some to 20, then to the senior national team. And I think your first AFCON was in 2019, where you came in as a substitute for Dion Igali. That was what I kind of. This is Victor Osimhen. He needs to be playing more. Since then, the sky has been limited. He's been going forward and forward and forward. I can't fault you. All I can say is I want to see you go forward more because you deserve to go forward. That's what I can say. Congratulations to you, my bro, Victor Osimhen. Congratulations to you. The sky's the limit. Keep going forward, my brother, and nothing more to say than success upon success upon success upon success. Go forward, my brother. Congratulations to you, Big Vic, and many more to come from you, Osimhen. Blue Eyes, how you doing, brother? Can you hear me?
Abdullahi, I did. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, yes.
My signal is bad. Have fun now.
I think
Don't
is it for me?
No, it's my signal. My signal is bad. Just tell me if you don't hear
I
me. Let
can
me
hear
know.
you. I think is it lagging because am I clear or lagging?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay,
Yeah. Have fun now. How you doing?
it's finally won it, Blue Eyes. Yes,
Yeah.
finally won it.
Mm.
We've
It's
been saying it for a very long time. Can it do? I think who is the first Nigeria that won the Player of the Year? I think it's Uwan Kwakanu.
I can't remember, but I know
I think it's
Kano has
Kanu.
one of those too.
I
I
think
can't
it's
remember
Kanu.
who was the first, but
I
listen,
think it's.
for Victor Osimhen,
Mhm.
this is a landmark victory for him. This is a big achievement for him. Especially for a striker, And people should not look at this as just winning based on his abilities. He also is an icon. He has created an iconic platform for himself for Napoli.
Mhm.
He created a chapter. He basically wrote a chapter for himself in Napoleon football, for lack of a better way to put it.
Yep.
If you think about it, 10, 15, 20 years down the road, 30 years down the road, they have to talk about Victor Osimhen.
Yeah. And the amount
So
of
that's
love he's getting from all over the world, a lot of people know. They know his trademark goals, a trademark celebration. They know
yeah. So hey,
because
man,
every player have a trademark. Like Ronaldo is true, we know that.
yeah,
Osimhen has a trademark celebration and a trademark goal.
yeah, exactly. So I listen. I'm one of his positive critics.
I know.
It's big. I'm big bro crit. I'm a big bro critic. The kind of critic that you face at the dinner table.
Mm-hmm.
So, but what he did last year and the past 2 seasons, what he's done for Napoli, and
Mm-hmm.
the way he has revolutionized
I'll
his
be back.
game.
I want to take something upstairs. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Apologies, everyone. I was making my food upstairs, so my food almost got burnt, making a new face. So I'm back. I'm back. I was making my food upstairs, so I have to make sure that everything is ready because I was making it before I make the show. So I was expecting it to get ready because. So when I was cooking, I was like, "Okay, let me quickly make sure I check my food." So I was making my food upstairs, but finally back. So finally, we kind of the food is done and it's ready and everything. So guys, like I was saying, I'm so happy that he won the African Footballer of the Year because when we talk about Osimhen, people just talk because I talk much about him, the admiration I have for him, and about I keep telling people Osimhen is a goal scorer, and when you look at Osimhen play in any team right now, if you put Osimhen there, Osimhen will score a goal because he's a clinical goal scorer. And the kind of struggle we're having right now in front of going Chelsea, we need someone the tenacity and the ability of Victor Osimhen. Someone like that cannot, in as much as you can be struggling, not scoring goals and everything, when you have someone like that, Osimhen will score you goal. That one sure he will score you goal because he's that clinical. But again, when we talk, but people just say because of the love I have and the devotion I have for Osimhen, I'm like gaslighting it too much. It's not just because of the love I have for Osimhen, but how good of a player Victor Osimhen is. We know how good of people that watch Osimhen that knows him very well. We watched him play. We watched him grow up. So we know how good of a player he is. A guy that came from not too much of rich family that he kind of struggles. If you look at him, he kind of struggles throughout his entire career from a football player. So when someone like that talk, when he kind of talked about the way he kind of struggled, the way he came out a player and everything, you will understand. You will surely understand Victor Osimhen stuff, man. Him winning it for me makes me happy, man. Makes me happy because now he can show the world that he is an elite goal scorer. When we talk about Osimhen, people just say, I like Osimhen too much. He did this Osimhen thing. And talked about. I need to see. I need to love our people. We need to love our people, most especially Victor Osimhen because we talk about Alan. We talk about when we talk about goals, just pure goal scorer. We talk Alan. We talk Harry Kane. So when people are bringing Ivan Tony to me, I'm like, Ivan what? Why don't you put Osimhen? Because Osimhen is a phenomenal goal scorer. It's a damn good. If you put Osimhen in Madrid right now, he will become their top scorer. Barcelona, he will score goals. Even Bayern, he will score. Man City, he will score. Man U, Chelsea, he will score. Arsenal, he will score. I'm saying right now, if Arsenal have Mr. Osimhen, they're gonna win the league, regardless of my banter or no banter. That's how clinical Osimhen is. That's the difference because that's the fine details you need in football for me, though, because you can create as much chances as you want to create, but again, if you do not have a phenomenal goal scorer, how do you score those chances you create? How do you score those chances you create? How do you score it? So, with regards to Victor Osimhen, for me, this doesn't surprise me because I expect it more, and also I'm happy that he won the award now because, like I said, I want more consistency from him now. Forward, 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 forward. That's what I want from him right now because yes, he won the award. Fine, good. Now, can we do it on a consistent level and go forward about it? That's what I want from Osimhen. People might say Osimhen is like one season wonder. I don't believe he's a one season wonder because we've seen him score goals. I have seen Mr. Osimhen score a lot of goals. So when people say he's one season wonder, it just make me laugh. How is Osimhen one season wonder? Player gets injured a lot, but Osimhen is a phenomenal. When you look at top five league right now, like German, Italian, La Liga, Premier League, and I think where Eredivisie right now. Osimhen goes there, score goals. City is scored. He's gonna score goals there. Arsenal, he will. Liverpool, he will. Chelsea, he will. United, he will. You put him in Madrid, Osimhen become top scorer. In Barcelona, he become top scorer there because he is that good of a goal scorer. So people might say it's one season wonder. I don't think Osimhen is one season wonder because he's proving it not just once. He's proving it not just once, but on a consistent level. Now, he has to keep going forward now to have that consistent. And I'm happy because this is gonna be his first African Cup of Nations as a player leading the team forward. It's gonna be the first time he's gonna be in AFCON, so he has to take his chances and make sure he stay fit and he score. And I think, if Nigeria wins the Nations Cup and Osimhen become the top scorer, then again his name is gonna be ringing bell across the whole entire world because like I tell people, he has only 1 year in his Napoli contract. I already told people already. He has 1 year. June 2024, Victor Osimhen has only 1 year because his contract expires in 2025. When he signed his contract, it expires in 2025. So he has only 1 year in his contract. So whoever wants to buy Osimhen now needs to be ready to fight the Laurentiis. Like I'm hearing, we want to buy him in January, 100 million plus. That's what Chelsea wants to spend on Osimhen. Is the Leonardo going to accept 100 million plus for Oshimen? That's a big question. In terms of regards of the player, I believe if the money is on ground and Oshimen is convinced enough, he will move. But the big question is the Laurentiis. Is he willing to succumb to what Chelsea wants? That's what the problem is. Because right now, we need a goal scorer. Jackson, Boja, no for me. We need a clinical goal scorer. I mean, talking about goal scorer, we talk about Haaland, we talk about Harry Kane. You have to put Osimhen in the bracket because you know he can score goals. You create him those chances, Osimhen will bury it. That's good. That's the difference between having a world-class team together and having a bang average team. I keep telling people, I can banter Arsenal as much as I want because I don't want them to win the league because I don't like them as a fan. They are annoying the heck out of me. But you put someone like Osimhen in the league for me, and I'm putting them ahead of Manchester City to win the league. That's the difference between a fine deep, just a minute details. Because he is a goal scorer. Gabriel Jesus is not a goal scorer for me. Oh, Jesus will not score you 25, 30 goals. Osimhen will score you that. The amount of chances that creates, Victor Osimhen will score that goal because he is clinical. That's the difference. And if they buy someone like Osimhen, I'm putting them ahead of Manchester City and Liverpool to win the league. Because you have a proven goal scorer who can score you goals. You can rely on as his clinical.
Can I jump in? Can I jump in?
Right,
Yeah.
right. Mm-hmm.
So again, man, Oshimen has tried, man. Oshimen has tried because most of the African legends that won that title,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I were to research again, I don't think a lot of them won it at the infancy of their career like Oshimen did.
Mm-hmm.
Because Oshimen started cooking. Like how long do you think it
It started
since
playing for
when?
him since it
No,
was
cooking,
17.
cooking, cooking.
Cooking.
Like cooking when people started recognizing him as a top striker. When do you think?
When he was in
France. When he
France,
was in France.
Lille. But I started knowing when he was in Wolfsburg, even under 17. I was like,
No, but when do you think he started playing champion? Like when do you think he
when
started
he was in
playing?
Lille, France. When he was in Lille, France.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
You
That
don't
was
think
when in his first debut season, he scored 17 goals in France, in Lille.
So calculate from then to now. How many years? How many years is that?
That's been 2, 3 years. 20, I think he went to France in 2018, 20, is it 2018,
I
2019?
can't remember.
I
That's
think
what
it's
I'm asking.
2018, 2019. That was when they
Uh,
finished.
uh,
That was when they finished in the Champions League sport. I
okay.
think 20. Let me check. 2018,
COVID year, right? I think it was
yeah,
that
in
COVID year.
December. Let me check. Let me
Because
make
Frank
sure.
Lampard was still with us at
Yeah,
that time.
The year we get COVID-19. You remember that year that they banned us from Champions League when Lampard took over.
Hmm.
That was the year Osimhen joined Lille.
I see. Okay.
In his first season, he scored 17 goals
In France,
in
or
France.
in
Yeah,
Napoli, yeah, in France.
in France, in Lille.
So again, man, just considering the how far he has gone because I still think his career, like his ceiling is still high. How old is he? 23,
He's
24?
24. He's
Exactly.
24.
His ceiling is still high. Like strikers, look Vardy. How
He
old is
joined
Vardy?
Lille in 2019.
You see. How old is Vardy?
When he started for 35 now.
Exactly. So most strikers can cook till 32, 33. So for him to get this award this early is,
Mhm.
but what I like is that you gave him a challenge. You're like, oh
Mhm.
yeah, now that you've won this one now, AFCON, how far?
Yes.
How far? I like that, and it's a good question.
Hmm. You can't hide anymore. No, that's it. You can't hide anymore.
No, but the problem, yeah, well, exactly. He can. Well, it's not about he cannot hide anymore. It's about him rising up to the occasion.
Hmm.
This shouldn't be pressure for him. It should not.
Yeah, because I know he has that mentality. I
What
know.
mentality?
When it comes to, sometimes you succumb to mentality when it comes to big occasion, big
Yeah.
moments. I don't think Osimhen is that kind of guy who kind of just gonna crumble in a big moment. I don't think he's that kind of guy who crumbles in big moments.
Who were the people that were nominated with Oshimen today?
Mohamed Salah and Ashraf Hakimi.
Oh, nice. Are you serious?
Yeah, those
So
are
he
the three
knocked off.
nominees. Yeah,
So he knocked off. He knocked off Salah.
yeah, and
And
Hakimi.
wow, wow,
Hmm.
that's
Yeah,
crazy, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
won
tried,
it.
man. He tried. He tried.
Nigeria even won a lot of awards. Aziza Toshuala won the Female African Footballer of the Year. The Nigerian goalkeeper, Nadozie, won the
Nadozie,
won the goalkeeper of the year.
nice.
And Nigeria won the
Golden
best.
Gloves.
No, Nigeria won the best team in Africa.
Oh, for
The
real?
ladies, yeah.
Nice.
Nigeria won a lot of trophy this year. They won a lot of trophy today, man. A lot. But I'm happy though overall because our names is being put into the map, which may kind of make me happy. Well, we have to just stay consistent. That's what the key is now. We have to stay consistent and keep performing to the level we wanted to perform. Mhm. So Abdul said, Lakada Bellamy won it at the age of 23 years. Who the heck is this guy? Who is it?
Hey, I can answer that question. That's easy. The difference between Lagdar and Osimen is that Osimen, I think, is more of a what do you call it? Is more of a pop culture guy. The way he won it. Osimen is
Mhm.
more of a Oshimen is more of a culture guy, the way he won it. If you understand what I mean, like he caught like the way he won it is representation of so many things. It's not just because of football.
Yeah.
You understand? So I hope that answers your question, AB. But yeah, no, the way Oshimen won it is my goodness. Come on, man, come on. And and listen, they like how many goals did he score last season
It's called all competition. It's called
in the
35
league? No, in the league,
in the
in the
league
league.
29 goals.
Are you serious?
Yep, 29 goals. It was the top scorer last season, though, Lautaro Martinez, who is having a phenomenal season this year.
Well, okay, yeah, of course, yes. Roger Miller is one of them, but
Milan
AB,
was
AB,
24.
that's a good point. But
Mhm.
just again, what I'm trying to say is few and far between. Even if you did your research, you're
Mhm.
going to find out that a lot of these guys picked up that award. Maybe not too far away from 24, but
Mhm.
later than 24. And for Osimhen
Mhm.
to pick it up at this age, even the number is even insignificant. If you look at if you look at his the tendency of when he actually
Mhm.
started cooking, like Abdullah
Yeah.
said, since 2019, how many years is that?
2019. He joined Lille that
That's
2019.
5 years. Is that no? That's not even 5 years. Is it 5 years?
19, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20.
What's
That's
what's
five
that math?
years. 5 years.
Okay,
5 years.
exactly five. Is it 5 years?
It's 5 years, yes.
Okay, but in that 5 years, when do you think he hit prime? When?
It started for me. People started knowing me more when he went to Lille.
No. When do you think he became Baba?
He
I think
became
the,
Baba
the past 2 years. I think the past 2 years.
for the past 2 3 years for me. Because for me, this when when he announced himself on the grand stage, okay, my name is Victor Osimhen, was when he was in Lille. That was when he had the debut season goal, 17 goals, and when people were like, "Who the heck is this guy? Who is this guy?" Because he plays in Wolfsburg, people are like, we don't know him. He plays for the under
No,
17.
no. Let's be fair. Do you
Mm-hmm.
think the world recognized Osimhen at in France or in Italy?
They recognize him in France, but in Italy now,
No.
he's
But
even more
no,
recognizing.
no. Answer the question. Where do
Mm-hmm.
you think Osimhen got his shine? Italy or France?
I would say for me,
For you, where?
Italy. But in France, it was his first.
No, 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 no. You're not answering the question.
Okay.
Italy or which market gave
Italy,
Osimhen
Italy,
his shine?
Italy,
Simple.
Italy,
Simple.
Napoli.
So how many years has he been in Italy?
He's been here 2, 3 years now. 3 years now. Three.
Exactly.
I
So
think or
now,
four. I think it's
so
three
to
or four.
answer AB,
His first season, he got injured. The second season, he won the Scudetto. This
so
is,
to
I think,
answer
this is.
AB now, since
Mm-hmm,
we're talking, anyways, I'm not a context guy. I hate using context. But to
mm-hmm.
answer AB, if now we're doing the math. He's actually been cooking in Italy without injuries and everything for how long? Maybe a year.
2, 3 years now.
Okay,
Two.
so there you go, AB. So for
Mm-hmm.
him in that span of time to pick up African Player of the Year based on performance speaks volumes. Is all I'm trying to say. Because when Kano won it, you know what Kano already achieved before he won it.
Mm-hmm.
When George Weah won it, you know what he already achieved
Mm-hmm.
before he won it. I'm just saying. I know it doesn't matter what you've won. I'm just saying, for it to come to him very young like this is testament to something that is working. So now, again, as one of the few positive critiques of Oshimen, I'm one of the few positive critiques of Oshimen in the community. I'm going to subscribe to what Abdullahi just said. AFCON, go get us AFCON. But when people hear me now, they'll say I'm being a hater. That I just don't want to celebrate. I don't want. I don't want to celebrate Osimhen. I'm setting my standards high, but he's gonna be. He's gonna be our number 9 in Afcon, man.
Yeah.
He's gonna be. I think he's gonna be the most dominant striker.
All eyes will be on him though.
Exactly.
Right
He's gonna
now.
be our most dominant striker. He's gonna be the most dominant striker in Afcon.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, congrats, man. Congrats. I'm
Yeah.
shocked, man. I remember Mikel when it came down to Mikel versus Torre.
Yeah, yeah,
Not
today.
yeah, exactly. And that was the year Mikel won Champions League. And that was the year Mikel won, and I think that was the year Mikel
Mm-hmm.
won Champions League. And then 2013, Mikel won AFCON.
AFCON, yeah.
Still, yeah, won it, man. So listen, congrats to Oshimen, and again, many more, man. For critics like us, he shut us up. I can't say shit.
I wasn't surprised though,
I
because
can't
I
say
mean
shit.
people know me where people see when people talk about me, I'm like, what? Everything about you is Osimhen, because I'm like, I do not want slander for my boy. I beg you can slander anybody for my boy. I'm always laid back when it comes to Osimhen because I know that this guy can score goals. If you put him in a team right now, he will score you those goals. He will score you those goals. So when people criticize him, I'm like, you can criticize Osimhen, but there's a limitation to how you can criticize him because I know when he stay fit, Osimhen can guarantee you 20 something goals or 30 goals in a season.
Exactly.
That's
96
how
and
confident
99.
I am in him.
Absolutely. AB, absolutely. He won it in 2 years. But
So
even
Kanu won it
96, Kanu
twice.
was more established.
Mm-hmm.
AB, even 96, Kanu was more established than
Mm-hmm.
Osimhen is today.
Osimhen is 24. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Abdullah. Sorry, go ahead.
Because when people talk about this and when people talk about Osimhen, I can't hide my admiration for Victor because he's been there for a very long time, and I've been saying it. When we talk about Haaland, Harry Kane, and people talk about Tony, it get my head out like, why? I know Osimhen in that bracket. Why not him in that bracket? Because when Osimhen is fit and is scoring goals, Osimhen will guarantee 20 something goals and 30 goals. And if someone can score those goals, those are Premier League winning team for you. When you have a striker who is in form and fit and can guarantee you 20 something goals in just one season, that is the title Premier League win for you. He scored 35 goals and assists last season for Napoli. He scored 29 goals in Serie A last season. He won the Scudetto. So when people talk about him, people talk a lot of shit about him. Like, why are you talking shit about Osimhen? You can criticize him when they have a bad game. Every striker has a bad game. But the amount of critic you hear from Osimhen just makes me laugh. I'm looking at the league right now. If he goes to Madrid, he will become the top scorer there. Madrid will create chances for him. Barcelona, same thing. Man City, same thing. Arsenal that I even hate, that I don't even like. If Oshimen goes to Arsenal, hands up. My banter is over. That's it. Because I know for a fact he will score you goals. If he goes to Liverpool, game over. Even United, game over. I mean, Chelsea is desperately in the striker right now. Someone that can pull that ball in the net, and that's the guy.
No, we don't need a striker. Jackson is exactly what the doctor recommended.
You and who? Not me and you. You can fall into that river, but not me and you. Not me and you. I beg, not me and you. So when people talk about Victor Osimhen, like, yes, my admiration for him, I can't hide it because that's how much I admire Osimhen, because he's a prolific goal scorer. But again, I'm happy he won the African Cup of Nations, African Footballer of the Year. Now, next month is AFCON. Go out there and show the world you are good enough to lead Nigerian national team to the Nations Cup. John Obi Mikel lead the team. He won it in 2013. Osimhen, is your turn. And I listened to his speech. I laughed when he mentioned Emmanuel Emenike, because in under 17, Emenike was his coach in under 17. When he won the World Cup in under 17, Emenike was his coach. He mentioned him. He also talked about recognizing Emenike, talking about Solomon Kalou, and even talking about it. And I also give my admiration and my love to Didier Drogba, who is my role model. He said it in his speech. So he's been listening and watching a lot of videos. And he recognized the big legend, and he knows he can always improve. He's 24. He will be 25 soon. So now he has to improve more in terms of him winning big tournament for national team. He's won it for club level now. Now international level. Go out there and win it for a national team and be recognized more. Like I said, I'll repeat myself again. 17 goals more to break Rashidi Yekini's record of 30-something goals. He just have 17 goals more to break that record, which I believe he will. So if we break that record now, the competition will have to be held. We'll have to have that conversation.
17 international goals now, Beans.
17 international goals.
You know what? 17 international goals is some people's total international career.
Relax.
It's not beans though. 17 international goals is not beans.
I know. Just 17 goals more to break Rashidi Yekini's record. Yekini's all-time Nigerian leading goal scorer. So similar 17 goals more to break that record. 17 goals more. And if you can stay fit and consistent, I believe he will break it. I don't doubt him not to break that record. I do not. He will break that record for me.
Absolutely. He started young. That's what I'm saying.
Before the 2026 World Cup, if it's consistent, it will be that it will be in the middle or about to break it or break that record. That's how confident I am in him. In the next World Cup. But overall, I'm happy. I'm happy for him. Oluwa, Oshimen, your take. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oluwa talk. Give me your take. Are you there? I think Oluwa is muted. Keyman, Victor Osimhen.
Yo, Abdullah, can you hear me, man?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, Abdullah, man. How are you? It's been a long time. Blue Eyes, Olua, how's it going, man?
Big up.
Mm-hmm.
How are you guys, man? Mm-hmm. I hope everyone's enjoying their week. I hope everyone's doing well. I woke up like, I think was it like 1 hour ago, and I saw that he won the AFCON player, Africa Player of the Year.
Yeah, he won the youth player, the African youth player in 2016, and he won his first official African Player of the Year.
It's called, for those that don't know, it's called Apoy.
So now the youth and the senior, right?
You said what?
I said now he has youth and senior, right?
Yeah, he has youth and senior, yes.
You know how I feel about him?
Everybody knows my feeling about him. I don't need to talk too much. No, you talk.
No, the thing is, Oshimen, I love the guy. When I look at him, I've never seen a Chelsea striker like him in my life. It's just so obvious, man. It's so obvious. Mm-hmm. It's so obvious. I love his story. I love how he's pulled himself up. You know, it's the classic.
The funny part
It's
about
the
it now,
classic. You know,
people are pushing him to be consistent and to
yeah?
win the Ballon d'Or. People are saying now he needs to win the Ballon d'Or. That's a long stretch. That's a very big long stretch.
No. Abdullah,
I
the
want
fact that
him to
people are
be
saying he needs to
consistent
win a Ballon d'Or,
first.
it shows how highly he's rated.
He can do it, but I need him to be
He
consistent.
can do it.
If he goes to Real Madrid and plays with St. Jude, he will win Ballon d'Or.
Oh my!
I need him to
God.
If he play with St. Jude, he will win.
No. Wait.
Laughing.
Blue eyes.
I'm
This
laughing.
is the question. Blue eyes? Who will play strike?
Laughing.
Who will be striker?
Eh?
Jude or
It doesn't
Osman?
matter.
Who will be
It
striker?
doesn't matter.
What's
If he
no
plays,
strike?
Who will be
if he
striker?
plays next to St. Jude, those
He will
two
play behind. Jude will play behind him.
those are two mentality monsters. That's the problem. So they will go after every goal chance in that 18. Sorry, go ahead, Kiman. Sorry.
No man, listen. I'm really happy for him. I've even seen. I think was it the head of the Algerian Football Federation talk about matters, but that's something else. But man, I'm really happy for him. I'm really happy for him. I just need Oshimen to do two things. I need him to go win AFCON, and I need him to sign a Chelsea contract. That's all I need. That's all I need from him.
Don't come to Chelsea, Oshimen. If you're watching this stream, don't come
No.
because
You know, Blue Eyes. I'm sorry.
Chelsea
No, I'm
will
sorry.
destroy him.
I cannot let
No
anyone else
way.
have. I cannot let anyone else have.
No. Listen,
I'm sorry.
Kiman. Chelsea will destroy this boy. Chelsea.
No.
will destroy him.
It is Chelsea is the only place for him. I'm sorry.
No
It's so
way.
obvious, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. We've been talking about this since last year. You know, since the beginning of this year. It's so obvious. I'm sorry. I cannot sit here and watch Broya and Jackson. No, I'm tired. I cannot watch one of my strikers cannot control a football. The other one is talking to Astrid on Instagram. I'm tired, man. Please.
No, Broya is
So
suspect.
this was him
God.
when he was in.
Nah, man, Broya is a funny guy. Blue Eyes. You know the game against Everton. People are saying it's Broya's time to shine. I've never seen an entire fan group be so quiet by halftime, man. It's so funny.
This was
Broya
when he was
Broya just
when he
got
won
tired.
the African Footballer of the Year, the youth player, when he was in 2016 when he won it. So
Wow.
he was presented that year, and he was very young that year. He was like 16, 17 that year. I've forgotten his age that year.
It's when they won the youth club World Cup, right?
Yeah, no. There's an African youth there's an African Cup of Nations that year, but there's a youth.
Okay.
He was very young there. He won it that year. So and again he won it again. After that year he won it again, and this was like 6 years ago in Abuja. In
You know the thing is, Abdullah, the thing that makes Oshimen so special, right?
This is him here again.
The thing that makes him so special, right? And a lot of players is usually players can be good, right? Players can be very good, they can be very talented, but there's that mental state that you need to have. You understand? A lot of people, when they get these big contracts, when they get the love from the fans in the city that they're in, they become contented like that. This idiot, what is this fraud? What's that guy's name? Osman's teammate. That fraud.
Who?
That macaroni guy. What's his name?
Kvaratskhelia.
That idiot. The thing about Oshimen is, I can just see the hunger in his eyes. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just there. It's there. It's not content. There's a fire underneath his belly.
Is it the same kind of hunger you see in Kante's eyes?
No. Kante is just a guy that wants to work.
Okay.
I wouldn't say, you know, the thing. I would not. Okay, here's the thing. No. Here's the thing, Blue Eyes, right? There is that work that someone wants to do, but there is an arrogance with people who, like, there's a level of arrogance of people, like hard-headedness and arrogance of some people that are really good at what they do. Kante, he's extremely good, but he's a humble guy.
Yeah.
He just loves to work. This guy, on the other hand, he has that killer mentality. If you get what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
I don't know how to explain it. It's like, okay, you're so good that you don't need to like you're just okay, you know, you're fine. But there's also a level that you know you're so good that you don't need to take shit from people. If you get what I'm trying to say.
Abdullah, what do you think, man? What do you think about Oshimen?
A lot of things I love about Oshimen, a lot. First, I would say, because if you look at our team right now, we lack what is called proactiveness and mentality in this Chelsea team. We do not have it. And someone like Victor, we see when you watch Drogba, when you watch Napa, when you watch Mikel in those years, they shout at each other because they want to win. That mentality is there. The mindset of I'm going to the match that weekend, I want to go win. Whether we play bad, whether we play good, I just want to get the report and get the heck out of here. That mentality is not there at this moment. Why Victor Osimhen is someone that will push them, will tell them, I want to win here. I don't have time for bullshit. I want to win. Osimhen will have a conversation with his teammates by having an argument with him because he wants to win. And if you can have the mentality like him in your team, the door is open. Get out. Because you need someone that idolizes what Chelsea mean in your body and in your soul. Which Drogba, Lampard, Terry, Mikel and Co. Those kind of guys has. This guy right now, we don't have it. Don't like Jackson and Boja. No. Social media is killing them. They do not have it.
Listen, Slat Slime, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what I'm trying to. I haven't really started talking about Chelsea yet. I haven't spoken about Chelsea since we lost to Man U. I haven't had the chance to talk about Chelsea, and I'm not going to jump in there yet. I know we're talking about Victor Osimhen. Listen, if Victor Osimhen comes to Chelsea, key man, are you still here? If Victor Osimhen comes to Chelsea, he's going to be shit. He's going to be shit. Like, if I'm his agent, I am making sure that I am casting and binding any spirit that is trying to bring Osimhen to Chelsea. Chelsea right now is not ready for business for the next 10 years. We're not ready, man. Come on, man. With this thing that we're playing two left feet all over the place. We're not ready, man. Come on. How? How are we going to play? Who's going to pass the ball to him? He's just going to become another Lukaku, surplus to requirements. He better read between the lines, man. Unless he's bringing in a ruthless midfielder that can put the ball in places where he can score. Like he's coming in, like he's actually coming in as a 2-for-1 package. I'm coming in with my guys.
Who do you have in mind?
I don't know, man. I really don't know because I don't know who can play that top front for me. When I told people that Jackson is not our striker, I got attacked. I said this like
no. I said Blue, here's the thing, right? Blue, here's the thing, right? With our team, right, and how young they are, you can tell the minute that things are not going their way, they fall apart, unfortunately. Now, if the reason why I'm so bad, not only because I love Oshimen, right, but the reason why I want him so badly at Chelsea is because I know that those chances that Jackson misses, it's in the net. And the minute you have someone like that, what happens to the team in general? Everyone starts realizing, hey, I just need to put it in for this guy. As soon as I'm able to put it in a specific place, I know it's a goal. And just like that, the entire team's morale got, because that's the problem with this team. They're so young that the morale just, the minute they hit the post like 5 times and then they concede, it's finished. That's the problem. And you know the thing is that Everton game, right? I was talking to someone. I said the minute Everton take us down to the deep, they drag us into the deep waters, we're finished. Because we don't have the mentality for that.
Yeah.
We had to score within the first 15 minutes to at least survive that bullshit. We did not. If we have someone like Oshimen, and this is why I want him so much, because you have someone that just needs half chance. They just needs sniff of that pie. He doesn't need to eat it. He doesn't need Jackson sticking his finger, looking at it, grabbing it, waiting for the food to get cold. No. That's why I want it. That is why we need it. Not only because I'm not going to let anyone else have him. Hell no. I'm not. You think I'm going to watch Oshimen go to Real Madrid? God forbid an asshole. God forbid a United. Hell
He's
no.
going to come. No, he doesn't. He doesn't need Chelsea, man. Listen.
No. He doesn't. Chelsea needs him.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
No. Awesome. I'm sorry,
Unless, listen, the only reason he comes to Chelsea is if Chelsea gives him Saudi money to come to London. That's
That's what
No,
we're
no,
gonna
no,
enter.
no, no.
That's what we're into. That's what is gonna
exactly,
enter.
exactly. If
And
Chelsea
according
gives
to
him,
Matt Lowe, which who are those kind of
Mm.
wait, it get me annoyed, it get my head hot.
Mm.
I've already said it. Osimhen will come to Chelsea with
listen,
No.
with
no, hold
money
on. You got hold
Abdullah,
on. Let me
Blue Eyes,
just
Blue
say
Eyes, Blue
something
Eyes.
here.
It's so just quickly, yeah. It's so easy. Grab Gallagher, drag Broya, get Matson or whoever else you need, and sacrifice them at the altar.
No,
Draw their blood. I don't care.
listen,
Slaughter
let me
them
tell you something. Let me tell you
and
something.
put 60 million on top.
No, you're missing the point. It sounds good when you say it, but the last time we dragged people and put them on the altar, guess where we are today? We're 200 million.
No, but
Hold on, hold on, hold
was
on,
it was it for an
hold on,
Oshimen or for a Jackson?
hold on. The last time we dragged people and, like you said, sacrifice them on the altar, guess what we've done so far? We ended up spending close to 300 million. And where's the return on investment so far? We have
Yeah, but Blue Eyes, it's 1 year.
hold on. We have two left-footed midfielders who can't seem to figure out how to play in the pivot. We don't know who is a holder. We don't know who is a distributor. And these guys are worth close to 300 million. If you cannot smell the tea leaves, Keyman, then we shouldn't be having this discussion now. Come on. No, come on, man. If we really need to debate that fact, Keyman, then we shouldn't be having this discussion. We have two midfielders, two left-footed midfielders who cannot seem to figure out who is the water carrier and who is the distributor.
No. Blue Eyes. We still have Lavia. Don't worry. We still have Lavia.
No.
He's the glue.
Listen,
He's the glue. Lavia is the glue.
Keyman, that is even a very terrible position of thinking. To rely on Lavia that we don't even know what's going to happen when he hits I know he's going to do well. He's our main guy. We're talking about quantifying the players that have put on a shirt first. Let's talk about the ones that actually have kilometers this season. If you look at Enzo and Caicedo, come on, they're not ready for top 4 football now. Come on, man. Really? Keyman, if it doesn't matter what coach.
No, because no. Okay, I think you guys are being a bit reactive because if we came after the Arsenal game, if we came after the City game, everyone would be sitting here saying, "Oh yeah, wow, oh." But then now just it's.
But
You
that
know the thing is Blue Eyes, right?
that Arsenal City game.
No, wait.
Go ahead.
Blue Eyes, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, right? Are we judging them based off performance or based off results? That's the question. Are we judging them because we're losing or because they're actually playing bad?
No, we're judging. No, hey, man, that's
Blue
a
Eyes,
fantastic
Blue Eyes,
question.
Blue Eyes. Let me answer that for
Go
you.
ahead, my brother. Go ahead.
See, if you judge them based on performance, it has been crap. If you judge them based on results, it's still the same thing. There's nothing you want to judge them with that's really good, because you can't even look at that Arsenal and Man City game and say, hey, Cancelo or Enzo are one of the standout players. Come on, let's be real. Both players are crap. You can't build your midfield around those two.
Enough said.
You can't build your midfield around those two. And let's stop this Lavia thing. Uncertainty. You don't know what is going to give you guys. What you know is Caicedo and Enzo, what they've given you over the past 20 games. So stop giving yourself hope on Lavia that you haven't even seen put on the shirt.
Yep.
Please.
Okay, he's the glue, man. He's the glue.
I get what you guys are saying, but like I said, I need him in AFCON, and I need him to stay fit and be consistent and score goals, win us the AFCON Cup of Nations and be the top scorer. Then, and I think if that happened, then I think in club level is one in club level, it's also one in international level. Then I think that was because people compare Allah and Harry Kane and Co. Yes, what class? Yeah, because they can score goals and they can win and they can score goals. And that's one stop for Manchester City. Yes, his country might not win anything because his country is Norway. So I will be a little bit I'll be a little bit fair on him a little bit because of the country he's from. But Nigeria is a big country. And the whole entire world will be watching Oshimen in AFCON. Everybody will have an eye on him. Everybody. He's African Footballer of the Year. Everybody will have an eye on him. So he has to perform to the maximum and above So people can say, okay, the African Footballer of the Year is justified. It was given to him with justification. He justified it. That's being consistent, because if doesn't perform to the level people want him to perform, and people like maybe just win the African competition by flow. So the competition will be held also too. That is why, like, in as much as injury is part of the game, I don't doubt Oshimen's ability. I do not doubt his mentality and his ability. I don't doubt it, because I know how good of a goal scorer he is. I know how good of a goal scorer he is. He will score you goals. I have no doubt in that. With Victor, I have no doubt in that. I have no doubt in that. He will score those goals. He will. So continue, Kim on. Continue.
Can you hear me? Okay. No, Abdullah. The thing is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's such an obvious thing, man. It's such an obvious thing. It's you do not drop this back. I don't care how bad it is. You don't drop it. You don't drop it. You do not drop it, because if I was to get an Osman, I think that mentality wise, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mentality wise, especially from what we see, I could argue that he is the most Chelsea standard signing that we can get. He is. Honest to God, he is. No. There's no one better. There's no one better. I'm sorry. I don't care.
Listen, Kiman,
No.
Oshimen is exactly what we need. But all I'm
No,
saying is,
exactly.
No, hold on. All I'm saying is, Oshimen would be unwise to make that move to Chelsea.
No.
If it's in the next 12 months, it will be very unwise.
No. The thing is, right? The thing is, like, okay, I get what you're trying to say, Blue. I get what you're trying to say. No, I get what you're trying to say, Blue Eyes, right? But wouldn't that add on to his legacy? He said he came to the shit Chelsea side and put them on his back. It's like Steven Gerrard kind of legacy. I'm serious. But then he would win a Prem.
I don't think you understand the kind of club you're a fan of. I don't think you know.
No.
I don't think you understand how big Chelsea is.
Blue,
It's okay, Kiman. Thanks. It's okay. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming out. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming out, Kiman. We appreciate you, man.
Where the two of you are going to, I'm a little bit laid back, because I have seen expensive signing flop in Chelsea. It won't be the last. So, in as much as we've spent big money on signing, for me, we need a goal scorer, whether we like it or not. Broja and Jackson, I'm sorry, no. We need a recognized striker that everybody knows. Okay, I don't want to face this person. I'm afraid.
No, Abdullah, listen, Blue.
You know for a fact. I don't need to worry too much on the left winger.
Abdullah, just one quick thing, right? Abdullah, quick thing, right?
Because
if we don't sign Oshimen, we might just have to sit here and think about like playing David Washington, man.
Because when I look, because I want to go back a little bit. I want to go back a little bit down the era when we had Drogba, Anelka, Salomon Kalou. Then when Drogba plays, every opposition knows. Oh, I don't want. They don't think about the left and the left wing and the right wing. I don't care. They care about Drogba because they know. Oh my God, I don't want to face this person. This guy, I don't want to even touch him. I don't want to come close to him. Heck no, I'm not facing this guy. Because they know how clinical.
Yeah, but do you know how long? Do you know how long it took for people to start fearing Drogba? For people to recognize that Drogba instinct? I don't think you know. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I think you know Drogba when he started scoring big goals. You don't know what it took. You know when they say suya sweet, nobody know how cow body they feel.
Mm-hmm.
You know that saying? Suya sweet. People just see Drogba scoring the big goals. They don't see the journey he traveled.
Yeah.
Before he started scoring goals.
Yeah, bless. I get you. I get your stuff with the journey. So that's what I'm saying.
Hey, he had a tough time. He had a tough time at Chelsea.
Yeah, I know. Even in the first season, was about to start. I'm getting the heck out of here.
Chelsea.
But again, this is it now. Because the reason I use those era is when you look at those era, you know those are man, those are leaders. These are people that I don't want. And if you look at this era now, when you look at Kane, you know, when I'm marking out of the way, we get over Bayern. You can't mark him because Kane is a creative player. Not as much as he's a striker, he can also create too. How do you want to mark him out of the game where he won't be? He will score goals. Harry Kane will find a way to score. Same thing with Haaland. You can do whatever you want to do to Haaland. As long as the balls get to him, he will score goals. People fear City more because they know. And
did he score against Luton?
No, he was injured. He's out injured. He's injured. So, in regards to that, you know, oh my God, I don't want to face Matty because we have Haaland. I don't want to touch him at all. It's Haaland. When you look at Liverpool, their front three, man, their front three is a little bit scary because the way Man City the way Liverpool play. So, with regards to Oshimen, you know, someone like that, even if you have a trash winger, that they have a brilliant headless chicken, you know, you have a trash winger, okay, but you know somebody is there where you have to keep your eye on. You have to be focused on it because if you don't keep, if you just blink up and just close your eye, then it's game over.
Abdullah, let me now ask you a question. Based on what you said, like, how are you intending on getting the ball to Oshimen? Because I don't think you want to go straight from goalkeeper.
Are you listening to Abdullah?
So because your midfield is trash, you said the wingers are trash. So how are you? I think you just want to go from Sanchez.
No, the midfield is world class now.
The answer is very simple, okay. The answer is very simple. The answer is very simple, okay.
I tell Abdullah off here that me and Blue Eyes were the first two people that picked out this Enzo guy. We are scapegoating him.
Long time ago.
I said we picked out this guy like I don't even I think the first week.
Hey, when I called out Jackson the first week, guess what they called me on this stream? You don't want to know what they called me on this stream when I called out Jackson. Yeah. Now everybody's like blah 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 Jackson. Look at you.
I was here. I did the same thing to me. They say, this Enzo. They say I'm picking on Enzo all the time. I can't say anything without it. I'm like, okay, you will see. A lot of people are seeing the light, but it's okay. So how do you?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Let me ask the question. What you asked me last time when Kimman and Blue Eyes were talking about, like, I'm a little laid back because I have seen expensive signing in Chelsea being flawed with regards to big money signing. But again, when you look at the profile of Victor Oshimen for me, I don't doubt his ability as a player, and I don't doubt his goal scoring instinct as a player. Yes, we might have crap wingers and midfielder, but that's on the coach to find a way to fit in the striker we have in Oshimen, if potentially we buy him, and the wingers and the midfielder we have. That's how you know the difference between a world-class coach and a medical and average coach. You can't have Oshimen playing for Pep Guardiola being crap, Jurgen Klopp being crap. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen because those are big elite of a world.
So how does Oshimen repair Chelsea with Pochettino and these farmers? These farmers that we have at Cobham.
The problem.
Abdullah, let me ask the question again.
I'll answer that question.
Hold on. Let me ask that question again. I want to make sure it's clear. How does Oshimen improve, or how does he activate his world-class skills at Chelsea when he has Pochettino and those sugarcane farmers that we have as players at Cobham? How?
Okay. How does he improve Chelsea? Is very simple. Oshimen is a goal scorer, and we create enough chance when Chelsea play. The problem we have right now is not putting the ball in the back of the net. We create chances.
Really?
Wait.
That's a lie, bro.
Wait.
No. Abdullah finish. Let me
finish off. Because people say we don't create chances.
Is that Eddie? When
you look at our
see this smile, where you go?
The way we create chances. Yes, I know Enzo, Caicedo, and Gallagher are like the kind of chance creation are not enough. But again, you cannot tell me we don't create enough chances for our striker to score. Against Tottenham Hotspur, we had close to 15 chances.
Abdullah.
Wait. Hold on. Man City, we had
against 9 men and the line hard and Sadio Mane's hairline.
Against Manchester City, we had chances. Jackson missed. He also scored 1 goal.
That's your guy, though, Abdullah.
Why-
Jackson's
why-
your guy.
Why is
It's called-
Sadio
wait,
Mane collecting
Wait,
sprays?
wait. Against wait. I'm getting us back. Against Arsenal, we had chance when we scored 2 goals. Jackson, come on, he had a 1-on-1. He wanted to dribble goalkeeper. He missed. West Ham United, we had chances. We missed. Luton Town, we had chances. That's not that we won 3-0. We had chances. We missed. Nottingham Forest 1-0. We lost. Nicola Jackson has 3 clear chances. 1-on-1. He missed.
Wow, he's done with
One
Nicholas.
with an
Wow.
empty net.
No. Liverpool. He had chances. He missed. So we create chances. We can blame Poch as much as we want to blame Poch.
No.
We create these
Abdullah,
chances,
just quickly.
but we don't score.
Abdullah,
goals.
quickly.
Poch has
No, wait.
nothing to do with what's going-
Guys, one quick second, right?
It's not on
What
Poch.
Abdullah said is factually correct because in the league
It's not on Poch.
we are the third most
Poch will not be
creative
good
team
enough. I agree.
and number 1 most wasted in chances. 32 missed, 50
chances
created.
in this season only. 39.
32 chances.
Abdullah, let me say, Abdullah, what you're saying, sorry, I'm interjecting. What Abdullah is saying is definitely not far from the truth. Listen, Poch is suffering persecution because of preconceived
Thank you.
judgments, and that's okay. That's football. That's why I love the game. Because personally, I don't like Poch because I look at him as what is it? Glass half empty, right? He's a glass half empty guy. He's not a glass half full guy. He's a glass half empty guy. And it's the preconceived notion from Spurs. So unfortunately, I'm not saying that he's coached us properly or no. I still see a lot of those things. I see a lot of those jitters. You couldn't stay with Cucurella. You took him out. Even though Cucurella was having a bad game, you couldn't keep him in to cook him to play. You took him out and you brought someone else that did worst. That's when I knew, okay, Poch, that's when I say, Poch, okay, you don't understand. Like, come on, man. So for Poch, listen, forget Poch, but the fact that these players are walking away without criticism is criminal. We have a bunch of farmers playing for us. It doesn't matter which coach you bring to our team right now, ladies and gentlemen.
It
These
matters,
guys can...
man. It matters. Don't do
No,
that.
hold on. Let me just say something, though. If you cannot control ball, if you do not have the arrogance in yourself to say, nah, man, no way where this guy go beat me. If you don't have that arrogance, then how are you going to play now? Like, I'm confused. How are you going to play? These guys are absolutely
But the thing is, my brother Blue Eyes. Now before I go on, Eddie Alfana, welcome back. What I wanted to say is, yeah, I'm good, man. How was it, land, man? What I wanted to say was, you knew some of those players before they came to Chelsea, and you had no criticism for some of them. The ones you know. The ones you knew.
Like who? Name them.
Like Enzo. Didn't you know Enzo before he came to Chelsea?
Come on, man. Are you really
No, Blue Eyes has been number 1 hater.
Come on,
He's been the
man.
number
I
1
was
hater.
the first guy who came
No,
He was the
before
number 1
came-
hater.
I
man.
did not know anything about
Chelsea.
Enzo. Abdullah was the one.
No,
selling
I'm not
Enzo.
saying no. I'm not saying your analysis of his game. Of course, a player can be right-footed, and you don't like him for being right-footed because you prefer a left-footed player. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you were not calling him garbage before he came to Chelsea. You were not
No.
saying the way you're speaking about some
I
of
didn't
these
know
guys
it
is
because
like
be-
they
no,
know.
hold on, hold on.
No, hold on.
Uh-huh.
The
No,
way
no,
you're
no,
speaking
no,
about
no,
some
no,
of these
no. I
guys
did
now,
not know. Let me
it's
say
like they
something
don't know
clear.
anything about football.
Let me say
And
something.
that wasn't your stand
Let me say
before
something
they
very
came to
clearly.
Chelsea.
Let me say something
No.
clearly about Enzo. I did not know anything about Enzo until World Cup. Abdullah was force feeding us with Enzo,
Okay,
including
let's
you.
put
You said,
Enzo aside.
hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me just say something. Abdul, including you, you have this app that you keep deceiving us with, that you watch in your spare time. You say that this app-
No,
when
but
you
I've
watch
given
this
you, I've
app-
given you, no, but I've given you
The same way
details of the
Abdullah
app.
is
Hold on
not
now.
putting us Oshimen.
No. Hold on. You say there's this app that you have. I don't know what the name of
You
this app
see,
is. It's a very golden app.
this is what I don't like. I don't like when we use
Hold on
football to
now.
start. No, hold on, no. You've just made an accusation now, so let me push back. Okay, this is where I don't like football. When people use football to start abusing, insulting, and attacking each other.
No,
We are
I'm
talking
not attacking anybody.
the subject matter is football.
Hold on now.
Let's
Let me
stick to-
finish
let's
now.
stick to football. Okay. So the thing is, let's put Enzo apart. Okay.
Oh
You
my
were the one
goodness,
that
man.
introduced me. You were the one. You know, me, I like to say the truth. Okay. It might make me look gullible sometimes and vulnerable. Okay. But let me say the truth. And there's no reason, if I cannot say the truth about sports, where do I want to say the truth? Okay. You were the one that introduced me to Cucurella. I've never heard of him before.
Yeah.
You said there's this guy, he's left-footed, he's from
And guess
whatever.
what? I was the first to tell you.
But you gave him high rating.
I want to say something. I
Oh,
want to say
let me
something really
land
quick.
now.
Abdul, let me say
Anyway,
something
okay.
really quick. No, I'm not
I
going to
was
let
just
you go.
interjecting.
No.
I was just interjecting.
Okay, that's
But
fine. But
continue with
Cucurella,
your.
let me tell you something with Cucurella. I feel I'm actually that pompous. I feel that I recommended Cucurella to a lot of people. That I actually keep talking about that till tomorrow. But I was the first guy after 1 week that said, this Cucurella guy now, wow. And Abdul challenged me because he said,
You did.
Abdul
After he
challenged
came
me
to
because,
Chelsea.
hold on now, let me
After
say
he came
something.
to Chelsea.
Yeah, when he
Not
came to
before he
Chelsea.
came to Chelsea.
When
He came to Chelsea, you had.
when he came to Chelsea, his first two games, I said, this Cucurella guy that I've recommended, I remember clearly. And I said, this guy, I don't trust this guy. Abdul say, this guy hasn't even spent a day and you're criticizing him.
It's true, Blue Eyes. It's true, man. It's true.
Thank you, Nana. That is the
It's
kind
true
of
because he said the same thing about Kanye. It's true.
That's my take.
Exactly.
Some of these players, the ones you knew, you gave them a high rating.
No. Let me tell you
So they
something.
came to Chelsea.
With me, let me tell you something with me. When it comes to, since you want to go there, Abdul, when I look at players, and they are, let's say they are great before they come to us. Yes, I'm going to hype them up. Of course, because they're coming to my club. But I don't need 5 games. And I'm not trying to be, I don't need 5 games. I need 1 or 2. When I saw Jackson, I told you what Jackson was. You were arguing with me.
No, but you didn't know Jackson before he came to Chelsea.
Exactly. But when I saw him, I needed 1 game. That's what I'm saying. I needed 1 game to
what I'm saying is, what I'm saying is,
Blue Eyes, I get your point, man. I get your point, man. You don't need the body of work.
No, what I'm saying is, I'll be like 2 seconds, please. I'll be like 2 seconds. What I'm saying is very clear. So some of these boys, some of these players that you are now saying they don't know anything about football, you knew them before they came to Chelsea, and some of them, a lot of them, you give them high ratings. It's after they came to Chelsea and they were displaying. Now you say,
Abdul,
it's more or less like they've not seen.
Abdul, haven't you hired somebody before? Abdul, let me ask you a question. Haven't you hired somebody?
Let me complete. Let me
Hold
complete.
On now.
But you are interjecting. Let me finish now.
No, one last question. One last question.
Let me finish and then I'll allow you to continue. Let me finish and then I'll allow you to continue.
I want to ask you a question.
Let me be the
Okay. Let me finish. Let me finish.
If you hire somebody,
allow you to.
Abdul, if you hire somebody, if you hire somebody, haven't you hired somebody before based on all the credentials they have? And when they start the job, 3 months, that's why they give you probationary time.
But I've never seen them before. I've never seen them. I've never worked with them before. The ones I've worked with before, I can testify and say this guy is a good worker. This guy is average worker. This guy is a poor worker. Okay,
so what's the point? Are you saying those guys are good players?
If they let me finish, allow me to complete my.
Please. Let's hear the point. Let's hear the point.
See, allow me to complete my submission.
We don't want any rhythm and blues here. This is time dance hall reggae, man. We don't want no rhythm and blues.
Allow me to finish my submission, okay?
Finish up.
I am saying some of these guys, okay, you had seen them before, and majority of them, as far as I can remember, you give them high rating. Now, when they came to Chelsea and they weren't delivering or performing, you sort of gave them, you didn't just give them a negative mark. You were actually complaining and condemning them.
Exactly.
Now, what I'm trying to say is all that condemnation and all that complaint, should it not be directed at the coach and the manager? That's all I was trying to say. You've distracted me everywhere.
No, but Abdul, you're missing the point. That's why if you listen to the premise of my position statement, let's go back. I said the reason I'm making this statement is because the problem at Chelsea is not with the coach. I remember I said that what the coach is suffering from now is preconceived judgment. Did I say that or not?
Yeah, you did.
I did. That was my disclaimer. That was my disclaimer. Hold on. Let me just say something. That was my disclaimer. I said
because I notice people are talking about the coach, and I think that is the wrong issue to address at the moment. Because listen, it doesn't mean that the coach sucks. It doesn't suck. The coach still sucks. But I think the bigger problem is that we don't have the players for the mold. That's all I'm trying to say. We don't have players for the mold.
Okay, all right. If you believe so.
Nana.
Boss.
Is before when we had this discussion, was it last year when Napoli was like, I need 3 things from Oshimen. He's done 2 things now. I said it here.
We back to this is Oshimen's stream, man. This is Oshimen's stream.
Yes,
man.
Oshimen's stream.
I need
Okay.
And this is how Abdullahi shoved Enzo into our throat. Continue.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I've been attacked a lot about Enzo. You know what? I've been attacked a lot about Enzo.
Now people think my brother, where are you? My brother, where are you?
Very weird with Enzo. So I don't like. I'm like, okay, Enzo. You're not putting me. You're not even putting me, kind of supporting me. But it is all it is, Enzo. No problem. But in Napoli, when he won the Scudetto, because his first season he got injured, we didn't have that. People were like, he's a one season one. I'm like, no. I've watched the guy play a long time. Not everybody like get injured. His second season when he won the Scudetto, I'm like, now you won the Scudetto, women the African Footballer of the Year, women the Nations Cup, and be the top scorer. I want to have a very controversial conversation. I don't want to have it right now. He's done 2 things. One more, he needs to win the AFCON and become the top scorer. I'm challenging him already because I know he has that mentality to do it.
Yeah.
Now he needs to do it. When he wins the AFCON and become the top scorer, I will have that conversation. But right
what's
now,
the conversation? Wait, talk about what's the conversation you're gonna have?
I'm hanging that conversation right now. I don't want to have
Look, what is the conversation? No, but what's the conversation?
Because
Guys,
the conversation is when people talk, when they talk about Kane, they talk about Alan, they talk about Andy Tony. I'm like, where do you put Oshimen? They say Oshimen like top 10. Like, Oshimen is not top 10.
No, they know he's top 10.
No.
I'm like, come on, man.
No. See,
Don't do that, brother.
We judge players based on club level and international level. What have you won for your club and international trophies? He's won for Napoli in terms of club level. Now he needs to deliver for national team for me to have that conversation. Kane has been scoring goals consistently. For me, he's a world-class player, whether people like it or not. Yes, England might have that squad, but Baumgart is crap. He's a crap coach. I don't rate Baumgart as a coach. I don't rate him as a coach. So with regards to national
do you rate Poch as a coach?
I'm a little bit. For me, Poch is a good coach. That's what I'm gonna
Okay, don't worry. Continue. Don't worry. It's fine.
Good. That's what I'm gonna put him. Not average, but good. So in that aspect, he's done 2 things. I need you to do the third thing before having a conversation. But your take on him with regards to Oshimen?
I would just like to give him my congratulations on winning African Player of the Year. Deserved, based on the season he had.
Salah and Hakimi.
Yeah, it's deserved. You said everything that I needed to say. To be honest with you guys, like it is. I don't think now you have to chase AFCON for Nigeria. Respectfully, I hope you guys don't win, but yeah, he has the next step for him is to win AFCON.
I love it.
Next respect, I mean that so respectfully. But the next step is for Oshimen to win AFCON. Cement his legacy. Because you see with him, it depends. I don't know what because Abdul talks about him a lot about changing lives. In terms of the fame and wealth. But he has a chance to do something special here with his career. So I hope he picks the right choice after the Napoli move, whether that is moving club to Madrid or Arsenal or Chelsea, or even one of the clubs. I wish him nothing but the best. But he had a great season and it's deserved. That's my take.
Eddie, welcome back, sir. Our boy. Oshimen, finally won it.
Dika.
Yo, look, hope everyone's good, man. It's been a long time. But Oshimen, look, congratulations to Oshimen, man. I think he's had a good, solid. I mean, you can say great year as well, to be honest. And let's hope he can carry that into AFCON next year. Congratulations to our sister as well. She
6 times in a row. Wow.
Yeah, man.
6.
Are you serious? Wow.
Yeah, 6 times in a row. This number and number 6 now.
Yeah, exactly. So now, congratulations to both of them, man. But I mean, main thing now is taking that into AFCON, and like Nana just said, Oshimen's got to make the next move count. If you ask me, avoid Chelsea, bro. That's what I'm gonna say. Avoid Chelsea. I'm a Chelsea fan, but
don't come.
If I go Arsenal, I don't care. Just anywhere but Chelsea right now, man.
Go to Arsenal.
I'm telling you, man. As a Nigerian brother, like anybody else, I don't care. But for the sake of his career, he's got to make this count, and he's got to now start, ensuring he applies that consistency. I think that's all that's missing for him at the moment. But yeah, look, congratulations to him, man.
Fair enough. Abdul, Victor Oshimen. I know you want to lecture, so you can go ahead, brother. Your take on him. He's won the African Footballer of the Year. So, which I think the last person that went to Nigeria was Kanu, 96 and 99, and I think after that, it's been like 24. It's 24 years now, if I'm not mistaken. The last time.
July, let me get back to you.
24 years now. Yeah, because the last time an African player, especially Nigeria, won African Footballer of the Year, it's been long ago. I think that should be like 24 years, if I'm not mistaken. Because Kanu is the only guy the last guy
Kanu
that
was
won.
Kanu was the last.
Yeah, 96 and 99. He's won. Yeah. Wow. So since then, no one. Since then, nobody. So I have to congratulate him on that. It's come a long way. Oshimen has come a long way. So I have to congratulate him. He's done very well. Okay, before we go back to Abdul, Victor Oshimen, African Footballer of the Year, he's finally won it. Okay, Oyatoko. Okay, are you there? Okay, he's not there. Abdul, are you there? Because I think Abdul kind of doing something. I think Abdul is kind of doing something right now. Oluwa, are you there? Oluwa, test microphone, are you there? Okay, I think it's muted. We're probably gonna come back to you guys. Let me know if you guys are kind of ready, because I think you guys are muted. Okay, welcome, sir. Welcome, sir.
Hey, Abdullahi, hailings.
Welcome, sir. You come and you went away. Just want to finish you, right? It happens to me too. After United, I just blank out because I wanted to do a stream then. I think I had a cold. I have to isolate at home for like a week, so he entered me fully.
Yeah, sorry. Hope you feel better.
Our boy has finally won the award.
Oh yeah, I saw it today. Oshimen, man, I'm very happy for him. I think he's the first Nigerian to win it this millennium.
Yeah, since
Kanu. When did Kanu win it?
96 and 99.
Yeah, so nobody has won. No Nigerian has won it this millennium, right?
Mm-hmm.
I swear, Victor Oshimen deserves it. Like, his story is a model for many kids, growing up in the slums in Nigeria, playing football on the sand, either in Tolu or under the bridge in Ojuelegba or in Abalende. All those kids that play football, then chase water to sell water in the afternoon, man. Well, this guy is an inspiration to those kids, and I'm very happy for him because he got so many no's before the yeses started, right? Yeah, this someone that was that was told at Wolfsburg, right? Was it at Wolfsburg? Yeah, Wolfsburg. That they didn't want him, right? Go on loan somewhere. I think he went to loan on Lille, and then I think they made it final. Lille bought him, and and then from Lille he came to Napoli. I think it was Wolfsburg that took a chance on him, or was it the club in Belgium?
I think the club in Belgium took a chance on him because
was it them that took a chance or that rejected him? Which one?
It didn't take too much in Wolfsburg though. He only played, I think, is it one season?
Yeah, I think Wolfsburg, the person that brought him to Wolfsburg got sacked, right? So I think the coach that brought him to Wolfsburg got sacked, and then he was, he was on the periphery of, the new coach they brought in didn't like him. Didn't think he was a complete striker. I hope the guys watching today, I hope the guys online and seeing Victor carrying, the African, player of the year. I know hopefully the guy watched last season when he was banging in goals for fun. And right now, in every, at least in all of Europe, Victor is top 3 strikers. I think he's better than Lewandowski current form. Yeah,
That's the question I want to have again.
Lewandowski has been a shadow of himself this season. I watched Lewandowski again yesterday against Girona. He was pathetic. But anyway, that's just my opinion. People always look at Lewandowski as what he has done over the body of work. But I'm talking of current form. Like right now, if I was choosing a number 9, I'll choose Oshimen over Lewandowski for many reasons. Yeah, I'm happy for Oshimen. I'm happy for Nigeria. Congrats. I don't know if the people that manage football in Nigeria really deserve this, because our flag flying high can mask the real issues. But I'm really happy for him. He has deserved it. He was the best African footballer. He broke records for Napoli last season. Yeah, congrats to him. And I know they won't repeat it this season in Napoli because they made some changes in their managerial stuff and they've been all over the place. But Victor will always be a star. What he has done in Napoli, they'll sing it for many, 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 many years for sure.
Fair enough. Okay, are you there? Okay, are you there? I think he's muted because this is how I want to put it. Because with regards to Victor, when it comes to his prolific, because we talked about Haaland, we talked about Harry Kane. Even when people mention Iverton, I'm like, excuse me, Tony, ahead of Oshimen? That's weird. Hold on, because people mention Premier League proven, this Premier League proven stuff. It's like I'm like, okay, I can understand Premier League proven, but Tony ahead of Oshimen is a little bit weird to me. I'm like, hold on, though. It's weird to me because I'm like, I know Tony can score goals too. So that one doesn't mean Oshimen cannot score goals for me too. So with regards to that top 3, top 4 for me, it's been put on for me. I'll put him on in 3. Haaland, Harry Kane, and Oshimen for me, right at the moment, right now. People might have a different conversation. It's tough because Lautaro Martinez is having a phenomenal season.
Nah, don't go for that, dude. Nah.
I know he's having a phenomenal season, but I'm still gonna pick Victor ahead of him. Though I will, because I know he's having a phenomenal season and he has been consistent for Inter Milan for a very long time.
Abdullah, you know what's very common with Chelsea FC? Hi guys, all we do is just sign players. That's all we do. Sign players. Look. It's obvious we are lacking that quality, prolific striker up there. Jackson, everyone is putting pressure on Jackson. Like, hey, I understand. The man is just 22. He's just 22. If you're to ask me if we had to go for a striker, like you said, Oshimen is a good option, but I don't know if you can get him in January.
Napoli wants 150 in January.
Well, that's Chelsea's problem now. Broja has to leave. I really don't know what Broja gives Chelsea. He's never going to be our main striker, so what is the point? You can't have too many players on the side. Jackson, Broja, no, one has to leave. And obviously, yeah, like come on, like Jackson literally just came, and Broja's been here for how long? You can tell me he hasn't got his chance, but he's injury prone as well. Like for me, I don't know. Is it that he leaves or stays as his third choice? But we need a prolific striker. That will probably help our team. Yeah, that's just my take.
But your take on Oshimen winning the African Football League?
Oh yeah. Obviously, like first, I think it's a very proud moment for himself and his family as well. Looking at his story, from how he started, and very inspiring for the young lads who are looking to be a professional as well, like him. It's good for him. It's good for his club. Good for Nigeria as a country. Yeah, you can like you did profile the strikers at the moment. Like he's like one of the top 5 You can say he's
I'll
like
put him top
smart.
3.
Yeah, there's
Alan Kane and I'll put Oshimen.
he was prolific last season, and that's why
Yeah, he scored 29 goals,
Yeah,
35,
I don't think
40 goals, 40 goals and assists in terms of overall.
imagine there was a time he had injury as well, so he did very good for his team. Last year was superb. Like, let's give it to him. He was one of the outstanding striker out there. And in a moment like this, where we don't have quality strikers,
Hmm?
Osimhen is like 24, 25.
He's 24 now.
Oh wow! If Napoli tells Chelsea is worth 150 million, like, but it's too bad Chelsea. We're just a buying club. We have no choice. We don't have alternative when it comes to the striker I want to go for now, because do you want to go for a player like you want to go for a striker you're not sure about their ability? You already have two of these kind of players already in our team,
Yeah.
Jackson and Roger. So we want to go for someone who's proven. And enough of this talk of Ivan Tony is English, right? Obviously, he's gonna come with big money. All day long, I'm gonna take Osime. Osime is leveled ahead of him. I'm sorry. I'm not saying Tony's not a good player. He's good, but hey, or similar to full international. He's playing at the top highest level. Champions League, playing for his country, playing for Napoli, which is a better club than Brentford. Tony, good player. But if I was to pick, and the money was available all day long, Kosime, no time.
Yeah, but because then people always have is because Ivan Toney is a Premier League, I'm like Premier League proving, but you don't rate Osimhen just because he play for Napoli. That is a little bit weird for me.
You say the same thing for Alan when he came.
That-
Was that the same? Was that the same metric used for Alan? Please, if you're good, you're good. They haven't players that are Premier League proven. They go to a different club. They don't do well. So it's not even about whether you played in the league. That's not it for me. It's about your ability. We've seen Osimhen play against English teams. Seen him play in Europa League. Seen him play in the Champions League. So what are we talking about? His ability alone is up there. He's still improving, but he's really up there for me. So hey, I don't want to start that argument of because
and it's just in October 25, I believe, this month or next month in between Euro 25.
This is Premier League proven. There's a reason why Arsenal is still looking for a striker. You came for
Although I already said it, if Arsenal go for Osimhen, my hands is up.
Arsenal go for Osimhen.
I think if they go for Osimhen, I'm picking them straight away ahead of City.
Right. It's like, hey, he's going to improve any club, like it or not. But I don't know if Arsenal's priority is to go for a striker. I don't know. I think we need more. We need a striker more than Arsenal, to be honest.
And I want to because people have a go at me a lot. They just laugh sometimes on DM. I'm like, you're pushing this Osimhen guy. Is this Osimhen guy really what Chelsea? And I said it again. Osimhen comes with a baggage.
Sorry,
So what?
No, say that again. You said
Because people have a go at me a lot of DM. Like, is Osimhen the kind of player people want? You've seen Drogba. Like, I know you guys doesn't rate him, but me, I rate him because I've watched him for a very long time.
Abdullah, let me ask Olua a question. Olua, if Osimhen was your family member or your brother or whatever, or your cousin, would you advise him to go to Chelsea?
Oh, this K guy isn't a fan, man. Get him out of here. Yo.
I'm just asking a question now.
Yo,
let me ask you a question.
Let me respond to your question. So, what are the options on the table? Like, is it just Chelsea or stays in Napoli?
Why would Chelsea be the only option?
I'm asking in terms of, are you thinking about Chelsea with maybe?
No, let's say he has Madrid, Arsenal, Chelsea, Saudi.
Okay.
Which would you advise him to?
No. Take Saudi out of it. No, take Saudi out of it. So the thing here with Chelsea is obviously we know Chelsea right now. We don't have too much bargaining power in terms of we are the winning team. No, we're not that team anymore. But what Chelsea can use to attract him is the project we are looking to build with young players around. Coming to play in England, playing with a young team is going to be it's going to be the new face of Chelsea. I think
in London,
yeah. He likes Chelsea. You can see the likes of Mikel trying to learn.
You put Mikel and Drogba into it.
Yeah, so I do understand. Yes, and also I think Chelsea can also lure him with regarding our contract terms as well. The long contract thing could be an incentive as well. So we're not. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, we're not on the same level with Arsenal in terms of the current situation. Yes, I agree. But at Chelsea, we still have something to offer as well. It might not be current, but might be on the long term plan. So
I'm just saying
that's
as his advice
But
for him.
Lua, you
Where
didn't
would you
answer the
advise him
question.
to go?
Lua, you didn't
Yeah,
answer
you
the
didn't
question.
answer the question.
Thank you. Okay.
You're
I see.
ducking.
So if I was his brother, right? So for Chelsea, so like, okay, look, Chelsea's not, you're not coming to Chelsea to play for free.
Oluwa, cut to the chase. Are you a lawyer? Oluwa, are you a lawyer?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You're
All
starting
this
to sound
dilly
like
dally, all
Abdul.
this dilly dally. What's going on?
Lua, you haven't answered the
You're
question,
starting
brother.
to sound like Abdul.
You don't want to send me a product, and he's
That's
telling
why
you this
I
product
would
is fine.
advise him to
Buy
come to
this.
Chelsea. Only if Chelsea tells him we're going to improve our squad with much experienced player. That's it.
Oh my gosh, man.
It's simple.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Bro. If Real Madrid is on the table, you go Real Madrid.
Like, come on, yeah, like that's why I asked as well. Is it just Chelsea? Yeah, Real Madrid. Why not? You go Real Madrid all day long. Better, better club. Better team. It's
I'll tell Victor to go Saudi. That's me, though.
to go to what there? No, come on. It's
Earn
just
the check, man. Cash
Nah,
that check. Abdul, you agree with me, right? Hey, I'm telling.
You already rejected Saudi though.
Yeah, really.
Oh, then he's
They will still come.
okay.
They are still back for him.
there's more to him than to go to Saudi. Like he's just at the peak of his career, just gradually getting there rather. So he can still go to Saudi at any time. But let him play at
Yeah,
the top.
you're right.
You
You're
know,
right.
That he wants to be a player that wants to be remembered, not just for money. So yeah, he can come to Chelsea and do wonders. I'll be glad, but I'm not gonna lie. Chelsea's not that club we used to be. anymore.
Just imagine Oshimen up top with Enzo in midfield. Chai!
I think we need to like the Enzo hype is too much.
What the hell, bro? Did I just hear?
We need
Wait, so people don't rate Enzo anymore. Is that what we're doing now?
I've never for once, for me, I once said it. I'm not saying Enzo is not a good player, but we overgassed these players, man. He's just 21. I'm not saying he's not good for Chelsea or he's not a good player, but look, we need experience in our team. Enzo can flourish with quality.
You guys, Alua, I know, Alua, I appreciate, you know what, I would even say I respect your opinion, brother, with regards to you want to keep a level head, assess all options, make sure you come to the right. Me, I'm saying it right now, man. I'll say it before I'll say it again. Poch is a fossil of the past. He's a fossil.
NK, you do recall when I told you, you spoke with arrogance against Man United, right?
Brother, I've been heartbroken all week. Don't do this now. I've been heartbroken all week.
You got bit on his face, Oluwa. Got bit on his face. I remember I was there. He said 3 seconds. We smashed Man United.
Wait. Now, we're blaming Poch now?
Of course.
Imagine.
We're blaming Poch now?
Of course. Wait, who do you want me to blame? Eddie. Who do
Wait,
you want me to blame?
you're tired? You blame Tuchel? You blame Potter? Now you want to blame Poch? Wait, where we going next now? Thomas Frank?
No kidding.
Give me the name. Now where we going next?
Oh, I'll blame the people that. Sorry, I'll blame the people that hired this guy.
Order. I didn't even think about that chronological order. It's so true.
Right.
It started with.
You've blamed
one
everybody
gap
else.
after another.
Yo, I didn't do a timeout. I didn't blame Potter, man. Don't do that to me. I didn't blame Potter.
Yeah,
Paul was cool.
you're Potter in. I remember. Yeah, you're Potter in. But to be honest,
me and Paul are cool.
To be honest, in as much as Poch is got some portion of the blame to take. He's made some terrible decision. I don't think Poch is just the only problem here. The players themselves, their inability to make better decisions also costing the team. Mm-hmm. And that's why I keep saying experienced player. That will probably help these young lads. We have too many kids, making decisions. They are just all over the place. Poch needs to improve. I know. I'm not saying Poch is not fault. He makes some terrible decisions as well. The idea of playing Liverpool on the left, I don't understand that.
It started with playing Chilwell.
No.
That's questionable as well.
Olua, before you go any further, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, worry, brother. Go.
The first criminal act that Poch committed on Sunday was putting that armband on Liverpool. That was terrible. I thought of my TV.
That was
the United, no?
Hold on.
United.
No, yeah, that was United.
No,
that was United. Yes. It was United. It was United. No, everything was Gallagher.
PTSD. I'm still suffering from PTSD, my brother. That was criminal.
Blue eyes.
When I saw that, I turned the TV off. I'm like 3-0. When I saw that, I'm like 3-0. I'm like, we're down 3-0.
No, but there's a clear campaign to put a guy that's from the academy as captain. I don't know what it is.
case.
But they
How
have an
is
agenda.
Levi cool? This guy just had half a decent season at Brighton.
No,
He's the one leading Chelsea out.
Do you really
No.
think?
going on?
Do you really think
No,
that's just because Poch wants to give this guy the captain?
no, they clearly have an agenda. They're trying to put
James.
They're trying to put players from the academy.
They
They're
made
trying
Yo,
to put
Blue
Reece
Eyes
James,
just
Gallagher.
hates on Levi
How
because he's
is
trying to
Reece
get
James your
into John
captain?
Terry
How
bag,
is
man.
Reece James
Let
Chelsea's
him
captain?
be, man.
No,
Let him
it
take
wasn't
that
just
leadership
James,
role up.
even Chilwell as well. Two blunders.
Chilwell.
He made Chilwell and
He
Reece
now
James
cap
blunder.
this thing off with Levi Cool as well. Come
Yeah,
on,
that's a disaster.
that guy.
I don't think that's a disaster.
I think they should fire Poch.
guys,
Just based on
it
that.
don't,
Just
it
based
don't
on
make
It might be
sense
from the
why
top, bro.
Just based on that, just get rid of Poch.
I'm telling
Just
you,
get
if
rid
you
of
look at the
Thank you, King.
that was criminal. That was
Just
criminal.
get rid of him
Guys,
because of that.
Let me just say
Just
something
because
here,
of
guys.
that.
Let me
MK,
say
your
something
hair,
here.
man. You're still
Let me
hair
say-
because of
hold on,
Potter,
hold
but we
on.
can't take it seriously.
Let me say something here really quick, and it's very important that we need to shine the light. I know we're not here to talk about. I haven't spoken about Man U, that game against Man U, because that game was a criminal act. That game was a criminal. That game is the definition of a bridge to nowhere. You understand that game? But let's put that aside. Somebody else can talk, man. It's okay. Somebody else.
Look, I thought you were going to me up.
I think there's something we fans are not. We're not talking about. Have you guys ever thought about looking at our bench to see the quality we have there?
Yeah, Blue Eyes still hasn't recovered
Blue
from
Eyes
the game.
gave up. Yo, that's crazy. Yo.
wait.
I have
talking
nothing
about
to say.
quality on the bench.
I'm just speechless.
Yeah, have you guys noticed the quality of the players we have on the bench? Look at what Arsenal has got on the bench. When Arsenal need goals, they call on Trossard, they call on Nketiah or whatever. They bring in quality. They're kids we got there. Kids. We
Listen,
don't have...
man. Olua, I get your point. All I'm saying is that if this season ends and I see Everton Football Club above Chelsea, can we not admit that's a sackable offense? Can we not say that's sackable? No, can we not say that's a sackable offense?
Okay, let's say this. I do believe
that better not happen. That better not happen. That better not happen.
Comes back. A lot of things might change a little bit with a couple of experienced players. I think Chelsea definitely will improve a bit. Definitely is not good. Let's be real. But there's room for improvements. I wouldn't just say fire put like that. It's gonna be like a.
Olua, here's my problem.
Every 4 months we get over our coaches. Come on.
Olua, here's my problem. Here's my problem with that statement. That yes, you're right. Maybe we get 3 strategic players, and things change. Now I'm hearing that Poch is going after Poch says he needs 3 players. Is that true?
Yeah,
I heard something.
They say he wants a defender, a midfielder, and an attacker.
He wants top players.
Okay,
He wants Dan Bond.
Okay, so let me say something. Let me say something with that statement. When I heard that statement, I'm like, okay, maybe Poch called Mourinho. He called older guys. You know why? We are nearing trade season. When is trade season?
January.
So what does that mean?
Fortnight. It's just not too long, not far from here. So right now, listen, for Poch to say that, I respect that. That was I think he played a political card. The only mistake he made is he played the card when he was losing, which shows it exposes him that he's not really that good. If you do that when you're winning, it means you're trying to reinforce. I don't know if you understand what I mean. You're trying.
Wait, Blue Eyes. Sorry, Olua. One more thing. Sorry, guys. Who is this? Use what you have in the fridge. Who's that? Sorry.
Exactly. That's me.
So why do you want to go to the market and get more stuff? Get more new stuff.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. That Poch shouldn't have played this card when he was losing.
Nah, but he managed to experience player, if you remember, at the beginning of the season. He said,
exactly.
No,
That's
That's
why.
for them.
Wait, I'm
let's
still,
not
I'm
do that.
still
Let's
The
shocked.
not
ownership
do
didn't
that.
listen to him. He said
Hold
that.
on, it's not. No, let's not do the ownership, man. Let's
At the
talk
beginning
about.
of the season, at the beginning
Oh,
of the
Eddie,
season, when
brother.
Chelsea wanted to buy Palmer
Hold on.
and Kudus, he said he wanted a Premier League proven player. He didn't want to get Kudus
Yes, thank
because
you.
he wasn't Premier League proven. Come on, let's not do that.
No, hold on. Let me just say
Wait,
something here.
wait.
Listen, okay,
Hold
go
on.
ahead, Eddie. Sorry, go ahead.
Because I'm not hearing the names I want to hear. Paul Winstanley, Lawrence Stewart, Joe Shields. Let's talk.
Those are the guys.
No. Let's talk. Let's
No.
talk. No.
Just
Come
those
on.
guys.
Okay, I want to talk. Let me say something about that. Okay, when you're done, I would like to address those names.
Because yes,
Those names are worse than Marina. Jeez.
Poch has his own deficiencies, but I'm sorry. What the hell are we watching on the pitch, man? Like, Poch is asking for Premier League proven players, and you're signing with all due respect, all disrespect, Leslie Ugochukwu.
I don't understand.
For what?
What about Mudryk? What about Mudryk?
You are signing.
Mudryk as well.
You are signing
about
David
Mudryk?
Washington. No. Mudryk was in January. Let's say you made that mistake. You had this window to correct it. They could probably say that wasn't them. That was Egbali and Boli. But this was the transfer window. They expected, we're gonna sign quality players. What the hell's David Washington? Hasn't played what? Has played less than 60 minutes, and you paid 20-something mil for him. Exactly. Sending Angelo Gabriel out.
Exactly.
How do
Listen.
Yo, they want to buy a new. They want to buy a new. They want to buy a new Brazilian one ticket as well.
All I'm saying is
man.
this. Listen, let me just say something. Let me say something really quick here. All I'm saying is, for coaches that do not have that the leverage to press the red button. It's not everybody that can press red button as a coach, as a gaffer.
Yeah.
Some people need other people to press the red button for them. For those that don't know how to press the red button, what else do they use as leverage? They know how to whine. So this is an example of Pochettino whining early before trade season in January. This is where I'm going with this. And he's also at the same time, but the problem is it's not a good whoever advised him to do it now, it came too late. Because now it's like, so because you lost 5 games, now you want to tell us you need players. Look at this. No, why did we hire you before? I don't know if
he told you. He told you before. He told you before that he needed new players. It's not as if he's new.
No, but he did not. No, but he did not
want
push
him to.
Let me say something to Kenny.
To bring this
hold
up.
On, NK, hold on. Let me say something to Kenny. He did not bring he did not push on the agenda when he brought it up earlier. He brought it as he added it as an agenda item for his goals. No,
preseason, preseason, every other press conference, the guy would say we need experienced player. He said that
Blue Eyes. One minute.
Kenny, anything you say in preseason is big picture goals. It's always a plan. Sorry, go ahead, Nana. Sorry, my bad.
Do you remember Blue Eyes? Do you remember the Nottingham Forest game? Because that was still early. It was still the season started, right? But it was towards the end of the transfer window. Would you have wanted him to bring it up, even though that was a loss? Would you have wanted him to bring it up then?
No, I would have wanted him to bring it up, after Man City. Then I'm like, okay. No, hold on. Because remember, I said hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I said political. I'm not talking about footballing. I'm saying political.
Yeah.
Exactly, Nana. Thank you. Political. You're playing the game, right? When do you use the card? When do you leverage that card? When do you activate that card? I would have used it against Man City because as a fan, I'll say, okay, this guy is actually crying out because if he had 1 or 2, maybe this game would have been different.
Mm-hmm.
But not when you lose 4 straight. You come and start opening
you're saying, I get what you're saying.
Blue Eyes is saying the optics and the timing
right now.
It's terrible. Thank you, Kenny. The optics and timing. Thank you, Kenny, for the wording. The optics and timing is terrible. It's terrible. So now, if I'm Todd Bowley, listen, hold on, Kenny. Just to add to what you're saying, maybe we're not on the same track. If I'm Todd Bowley, I'm even going to be looking at this boy like, look at this little guy. You want to play your father? With what that you're now you look at this idiot. You want to play our father? But Todd Bowley, this is how I'm going to be feeling with Pochettino right now.
That's what I'm trying to say, because Pochettino exposed himself. It's a great idea, but who advised him? Advised him in the wrong time. This is not the time to expose that hand. That's all. Sorry.
No, but
go ahead.
Blue Eyes, for me, at a certain time, like he said it during preseason, and at some point when the window is closed, you can't keep asking for players during the season, like for the 6 like you have the players there. You can't keep asking for new players as well.
But I think
because Blue Eyes, you're gonna kill some of these players. Like these guys were already see, like you're gonna kill their confidence.
Man, screw them.
No, my days, look at you. The thing
Kenny,
is that for me, it's not.
You forgotten Chelsea. You went soft.
No, but Blue Eyes. The thing is no, it's not so. No, but that's what this club is right now. It's a soft team. It's a soft club. Like this, you guys need to stop. This is not Abramovich no more. Let's be real. No, but let's be real. If we talk, like this club right now is a soft club. That's what we are right now. This team is soft.
We're a soft club. Hi, God forbid.
No, it's true. This is the reality we're in 2023 right now. That's what the club has become.
Right? Yeah, your take on Victor Oshimen.
Yeah, so I need to give a big congratulations. Oh, sorry, Kenya, I had to cut you short.
No, that's cool.
I have to give a big congratulations to our dear brother Victor Oshimen. We're kind of related because we are both from the same state in a way, in Nigeria. And from the first day I saw this kid playing under 16, I said, this is one of the best strikers I've seen come out of that country. One thing I liked that he said today was like he wanted to, after he gave thanks to God and family and all that, he gave a big thank to Emmanuel Amonike, his coach, and the guy that discovered him in the under 16. He gave a big thank you to Solomon Kalou. To who else?
And Didier Drogba is your model.
Didier Drogba, and then who else again?
I think those are the people he gave thanks to.
No, he gave a big thank you to Emmanuel Adebayo. Emmanuel Adebayo was the guy sitting in the front with a big agbada. Maybe you didn't recognize him.
That was it.
Yeah. And then I think he gave thanks to somebody else before he mentioned Didier Drogba.
Was he Yekini?
No. The guys that were sitting there, they were present today.
Solomon Kalou was there as well.
Solomon Kalou was there. Adebayo was there.
Yeah, but then he gave thanks to, I think, Emmanuel Amonike. Okay, anyway, then he mentioned Drogba, saying, I want to give thanks to Drogba as well. He's my idol. He's the guy I modeled my game after. He's my hero, blah, 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 blah. But what I wanted to emphasize is, you see, those guys he mentions, right? Those are his teachers, his philosophers, his gurus. And I keep saying to some of these kids going into football that it's not coaching that is the most critical thing. It's who you have to guide you, the teachers, philosophers, the guys that are giving direction. Because these guys are the guys that will be mentoring him behind the scene. Of course, they're not going to tell him run faster or kick the ball like this. Anybody can teach anybody that kind of thing. But those are the guys to be saying, like, make sure you look at this part of your contract. Make sure now you're in the Italian league. This is what they emphasize on. You know, whatever. This is how you play your game as a striker. You are around it. Make sure your numbers are this or da. You know, so I liked the way he showed that, because those are like his guiding angel in a way, you know, and you will see that he's been at it for long because his coach in the under 16 was there. And what it shows is he's a listening kid. And this is where a lot of our kids get it wrong. Because when they sign their first contract, they think they've made it. And some of them don't even sign good contracts. They sign contract in a club in Cyprus. They sign contracts in a club in Iceland, and they think they've made it. You know, so when you mention, that is why you see that when you now go back and then you study his career, you will see that there's a gradual trajectory, a progressive trajectory from Wolfsburg, acclimatized, develop, and everything, and then he went to Belgium, played more, scored a lot of goals, and then he went to France, and then now he's in Napoli. Okay, so big well done to him. I'm so happy for him. And I like that question. I think Kay asked that question, that if somebody was his, or was it Oluwa that asked that question, that if somebody was his brother, where will you advise him to? Okay. And then I think Oluwa said Saudi or whatever. And then, or he said remove Saudi. Or anyway, he listed the names of the options he could have. If that option includes Saudi and I was his brother, I'll tell him to go to Saudi.
Told you.
Because we did discuss that. Okay.
Abdullah,
And you will
serious.
notice, hold on, let me finish my submission, please.
Someone has not played Champions League.
Hold on. We had that discussion. No, what I want to emphasize is this is important. What I want to emphasize is we had that discussion. Okay. And after we had that discussion, I think a few weeks later, Mikel Obi mentioned what he had been going through with his family and what a lot of African players go through. That a lot of them, they end up broke because while they are playing football and they're making this amount of money, they have to support family, they have to promote family, they have to protect family, they have to fund family. And it's not easy on them because if you do otherwise, okay, you will be blackmailed by your blood family. Let me finish. Emily, you will have your time.
Let him finish.
And he said that he used himself, he gave himself as an example. Say, look, me, this is what I've gone through. And only like 5 years ago, I was able to put my family aside and say, let me take care of myself. If you look at Mikel Obi's career, one of the luckiest footballer in terms of contractual financial football that ever come out of Africa, saying only 5 years ago, please, Mikel Obi stopped earning big money 5 years ago. So it means he only started saving when he started earning peanuts. Only if he's lucky, he could make more money again. If he's not, what he's saying is he's in trouble. And we all have this perception about him. Okay? So my take to him is, if I was advising him, I'm not saying people here should agree, but I'm saying if I should advise him, I'll say, look, my guy, go and play even his 2 seasons in Saudi. Get that Saudi check, please. And then you can still come back to Europe.
So wait, Abdul,
after any of that
saying that he
achievements.
should get the Saudi check to just appease his family and not improve his career.
To protect, to secure his future, which is more important than his career.
Straight up.
Do you know? No. I mean, you will know this guy, Etim Essen.
I
We
know
used to call him Etim Maradona Essen.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's career was cut short. One of the most JJ Okocha could not carry this guy's boots. His career got cut short.
I won't say that totally.
You wouldn't say that, but it's a matter of option. That's what it's a matter of opinion.
Everybody will have
divided opinion. Okay,
fantastic.
but exactly. But what I'm trying to say is, we can even put him there to compare.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's career got cut short for whatever reason.
It was because of a girl.
Forget. His career was cut short for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was accused for rape.
No, forget now. What of Disu? Disu that had an accident and got kicked in his lower limbs.
This happened in 1989. That was a long time
ago.
No,
Emmy. What about Disu, the goalkeeper, Disu in the Olympics, that had an accident after the Olympics?
Yeah.
Disu, the best keeper, one of the people who said this guy is going to be the best keeper from Nigeria. Dosu. Sorry. So anything can cut short your career. Etim Essen, like 2 or 3 years ago, was begging for people for money to have an operation, a surgery on his knee. Yeah. The knee he used to play for Nigeria. He was begging for money to have surgery on his knee. So his future is more important than football. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay? Let him go. Even if it's 2 years, Saudi might not be there forever. Let him go and get that back and then come back to Europe and do whatever. Europe will not end. Europe is still going to be there. Take care of yourself, be ultimate professional, get that check for 2 seasons minimum from Saudi, and then come and give them Champions League wherever you want to. But for somebody to take, that's a big risk he's taking. That's a big gamble. If he thinks, let me secure my future first, or what if the money stops coming? What if your career ends? Anything can happen. What if you lose form? How long does it take to forget people in football? But that's just my take. So I really want to that's so I kind of like that take. But I wish him nothing but the best. If he's to go somewhere else in Europe and somebody asks me where, of course I would say Chelsea. I want him at my club. Why won't I want him at my club? My club would be my first option if it's Europe. If he has to be in Europe, and I hope Chelsea gets him because if we had him,
if I was Victor Osimhen, I'll go to Madrid because he completes them in Madrid. If they buy Victor Osimhen in Madrid will rule Europe for many years because he'll have behind him, you have Bellingham, Valverde, you have Vinicius, Rodrigo. That'll feed him.
So will he be ahead? Will he be ahead of Raul when he finishes in Madrid?
It's possible.
If Osimhen goes to Madrid now,
he'll be ahead of.
No. Goes to Madrid before he leaves.
In status, he will surpass Raul.
We don't know that.
I don't know. I don't know. But Abdul.
But he might surpass Ronaldo goal scoring.
Osimhen should go to Madrid. If Osimhen should go to Madrid,
there's no way he's touching Ronaldo. That.
I'm talking about.
I'm just saying.
There's no way Ronaldo is.
With the support cast he will have,
he will surpass Ronaldo. He will surpass Raul.
He's not touching Ronaldo. Let's not go. He's not touching.
I'm not talking about Ronaldo.
Goal scoring.
Why do you have all these dreaded players on your API? What was going on here?
That's what Chelsea is.
Why is this guy Kenny Long?
This dreadlock FC team.
He will surpass Hugo Sanchez.
Dreadlocks, man. Man, Chelsea.
No, I hope he surpasses them and becomes their greatest player. Okay, and I cannot really. I hope he surpasses them. I hope he surpasses those players and becomes their greatest player. Okay, but in terms of the bag he gets from Madrid, it would never equate to what he can get from.
But let me tell you, Abdul. Abdul. Right, the bag he will get in Saudi is not going anywhere. It's confirmed. Even if you go,
it's a political movement. What's happening in Saudi is a political movement.
I know. You don't need to tell me.
They might shift focus to another sports.
No, that's not true. No. Football is the greatest sport on planet Earth. On this green and blue earth, no other sport is greater than football. And the Saudis are bought into football 100%. Yeah.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah, they're not going to get all of a sudden NBA will start going to Saudi or NFL. No.
No. But the thing is,
you never know.
But the thing is, it's most likely.
Saudis can't box, man. They'll be like,
no, but you will earn more. Emmy, you will earn more when you go there younger. They're not
no, he doesn't need to go there now. He can go there at 30. He'll still be able to give them to. He's just 25.
He's 24. He'll be 25.
Victor still get at least let him play 4 years in Madrid, bank 250 goals, and then he can move.
Oh, okay. Well,
to me, if I was Victor, I'll go for Madrid because at Madrid, I'll win the Champions League at least more than twice with this team. Yes.
Yeah.
And then I'll win the La Liga. I'll actually push myself to be the first Nigerian to win the La Liga and the Serie A. Nobody has done that. And then win the Champions League. If he can win the Champions League 2 times in Madrid, he will be an all-timer. Nobody has won.
He might even have a competition with the Ballon d'Or stuff.
Exactly.
I don't because with Ballon d'Or, there's politics there. With Madrid, there's politics with Madrid.
Yeah, I'll go to Madrid. And Madrid is looking for a striker, Joselu. Can you imagine who you'll be compared to? Joselu.
No. If he goes to Madrid, he's going to be their number 1 striker.
Yeah, exactly.
It's as simple as that.
Period. Game over.
If he goes to Madrid, end of discussion. Madrid is winning a 3P again.
Madrid is just keep winning.
Nobody's going to stop.
They'll not be the hated club.
I don't know about that.
Kenny, who's going to stop Madrid?
Man City is still there. You guys are acting as if Man City is not good.
that can't beat
Oh my
Chelsea.
gosh.
They poor Chelsea.
Real Madrid
Man
just
City-
drew with Betis. Like, well, let's not do it. Like,
No.
Champions. What do you mean? Like, Champions League is tough. Obviously, Real Madrid they have great history. I think you will definitely have a chance to win one.
No,
But
Kenny. That's Emmy's.
I also
That's
want to
Emmy's
say some.
take.
I also want to say
No,
something.
that's my
Emmy's
pick
take.
for him.
Guys,
He
I
could
want
not.
to-
He could not
Yeah,
have
yeah,
this for this pick.
Yeah, I want to say something because, in as much as my admiration for Oshimen and everything, I need Oshimen in the Premier League.
No, I
Reason
don't
that-
think if he's coming to the Premier League, it's only maybe.
Abdullah, I will go
Let
after
Let me
him.
not.
I'll
Let me
go
not.
after him.
Hold on. Okay.
Nobody. Please tell him to come to Premier League. Let him go to
wait.
I just want him. If he's not going for the Saudi bag, I want him at Chelsea.
Hold on. See,
Chelsea
I-
to do
see,
what?
see.
I will become Popo.
I will say something.
Why he go become Popo?
Wait.
Why he
He'll
go
become
become
Popo.
Hold on, guys.
Why he go become Popo?
Right.
Why he go become Popo?
Roma,
I want to say something,
Roma
guys.
players. Very
Hold on, guys.
soft.
Why he go become Popo?
Hold on, guys.
Top coach.
When people
Top
talk
coach.
about top club, they talk about strikers. Man City, Ireland, Arsenal, Gabriel Jesus, Liverpool. Liverpool is Liverpool. Darwin know those. Okay. Tottenham, only God knows. Chelsea, Nicola Jackson, Lord have mercy. We are falling. I need
That's your
Osimhen.
guy, Abdullahi, man.
Let me speak. I need Osimhen in EPL because I want a controversial take on something, but I will not say that.
So sorry, can I ask a general question
Hold on. Because
to the panel?
the reason I want because I want Victor in Osimhen is because see, when we talk about La Liga, we talk about Messi, Ronaldo, this and that. I need Osimhen in EPL because when we talk about Haaland, I need Osimhen name to be ringing too. When we talk about Haaland, mention Osimhen, not Gabriel Jesus, not. I need that because EPL is selling right now, so you need people like him to also sell in EPL, where his name is gonna ringing bell across the whole entire world football. It's ringing bell now. It needs to ring more bell. Osimhen, what club is he playing for? Okay, this club. Okay. Let me go watch. Let me go see Osimhen. Let me go do this. That's what I want from Victor Osimhen. And as a Nigerian,
Abdullah, let me just give you my take on that Oshimen, man. My guy, if you're listening, like, don't go anywhere, Chelsea. Don't go anywhere near Chelsea. If you're listening, I beg you, just don't.
So okay. What's your reason?
Yeah,
I know it's just banter. I know it's just banter.
No, it's not even banter. It's the actual fact.
No. It's banter between you and I. Because some people don't realize some of us have relationship outside the stream. They just think we come here and the stream. That's all.
I know where you will talk backstage now.
What's your reason for it?
So see, I feel like the footballing career is very short. Any wrong move, your career can be done. Let's take Hazard, for instance. He went to the Real Madrid, and I feel like his career was just done. Any one wrong move for Oshimen as a black man is gonna be done. He's gonna be done. It is not gonna have any second time coming. No. Once he makes one bad move, people like Modric, Enzo can still see another one good move, and their career might be back on track. But if Victor Osimhen makes that bad move to Chelsea, he needs a team that is tailor-made for him. That, like Haaland, if you listen to his interview, he said, I watched Man City play so many times, and he pictured himself in that position. Like, if I was in this team, I would score shit ton of goals.
Stop making an excuse for
It's not
Haaland.
making an excuse. I'm not making an excuse. I'm just saying that's what.
Why do you have to use Man City? Can you use another team? Is it only Man City that exists? Everything Man City.
That is a big striker that just made the move now.
No, use another striker. Use Thuram of Inter Milan. Thuram. He's a big striker too. Why is he only Haaland?
Thuram was
Alan picture himself in Man City.
Thuram was a free
wow.
It was a free hit. So like I was saying, I can't afford a move that's gonna kill his career. Just like Chelsea right now is not a team.
I can't.
We get it. We get it.
We get it.
Okay,
This
where will
K
you
guy,
like
nah,
to?
this K
A
guy
lot of
doesn't
people are
week
triggered,
upon
though.
week. We get it.
Okay, the reason I said I
We
want
suck. I
wait,
understand.
the reason I want Osimhen, because I know I'm gonna get a lot of stick because
Yo, this guy's
hold
killing
on,
me.
Nana, because with regard to Enzo Fernandez, a lot of people I receive a lot of DM even on apart from Twitter with Enzo Fernandez. But sometimes I just started to ignore. I'm like, okay, I don't want to just respond. With regards to him, but I'm like, how good is this guy? Because you back this guy a lot. That's what I'm saying. In as much as I receive a lot of stick with Enzo, I know I'm still gonna receive that stick when it comes to Osimhen because of the big money of players we sign in Chelsea with big name and everything, with kind of big money and everything. I'll still say it again. Oshimen coming to Premier League for me, I would love it because I need to banter some clubs. Which
Okay, the only Premier League team that's ready for someone like Osimhen is probably Arsenal. Man City cannot buy.
No, you won't do it. You won't do it. Arsenal will not do well with Osimhen because of the way they attack. They attack through their wings, right? And Osimhen needs a team that attacks through the middle, especially Osimhen and Bellingham.
This is where you are wrong. Arsenal puts in a lot of crosses. They put a lot of.
I know
those cutback crosses for Odegaard.
But
they're cutting back crosses
Newcastle.
Eddie at the back saying Newcastle. He's gonna support Newcastle. Watch Eddie. Watch Eddie.
Can you compare
Newcastle?
Can you compare Vinicius and Rodrigo?
I have been investing and saving on this man.
Martinelli, Saka, and Odegaard. I'd rather play with Vinicius, Rodrigo, and Bellingham.
See, Emmy, I'm not saying you should go to Arsenal. That is Abdullah is saying if you like the only player he wants him to come to the Premier League.
Wait. Guys, y'all keep saying go to Saudi.
No, I'm not saying go to
Newcastle. They own Newcastle, man. You get both. You win both ways.
Emmy,
go Newcastle, man.
Emmy, I'm probably with you. I'll probably go to Real Madrid.
Let me tell you, Kay. I like Madrid because Madrid will win that Champions League for me.
Yeah,
sure.
I think that Real Madrid team,
it's not about the Champions League. He has better chances of winning
what Madrid needs right now.
He has a better chance of winning.
He has a better chance of winning the league.
Abdul, do you remember your question?
Playing with better players.
Yeah, he's playing better. And you know something.
It's a no-brainer. Coming to Chelsea, come and do what? Let's be real. He's just playing with Chelsea fans. That's just it.
You know one thing, Olua.
Right now, Chelsea is not that club anymore. We don't have like that.
Oh, another one, another Kenny.
We don't have that. No, it's a reality. Compared to Robert.
NK, it's true. NK is true.
Hold on.
Look, bro.
Someone like Oshimen needs where he'll be kept hungry, right? If he goes to a club like Madrid, he'll see it as a step up and he will increase his performance. He will push himself, right, to kind of meet up to what that club demands. If he goes to a club like Newcastle or Chelsea, he'll be like, okay, I'm the big fish here, right? And guess what?
Osimhen is too great for that, man.
Osimhen needs where
NK, let's move.
Osimhen's too great for that. Come on now.
No, you can't come to Chelsea, man. I'm sorry.
Get in 2 seconds, please. Get in 2 seconds. See, I'm actually surprised that you Americans are saying he should come to Europe. And me, European, I'm the one telling him to go and get the bag. I thought you guys were more money oriented than Europeans.
No, but Abdul, clearly he refused the bag already, so that's not what is on his phone.
Abdul, what was your question?
Abdul, what was your question? On Kenny's profile, how we are.
Wait,
dreadlock guys, man.
Wait, 1 minute. Abdul, you said you had a question for the panel.
Yeah, I had a question, but before I mention that question, right, I think maybe you guys are too Americanized, okay? Because if you guys are very Nigerian oriented, okay, you will know that the superstars now, okay, how they move now is even more expensive than how they used to move, maybe like in the 2000s, in the days of Adebayo. How the superstars move now is even more expensive than how the Adebayos and the Drogbas used to move. I was just watching a clip and I saw Davido handing out, like gifting, is it 30 million naira to somebody, a part of his in his birthday? That's like $30,000 or something like that. Just like that. Okay, have you seen this guy's houses? This guy's house is like covered in marbles and all sorts now. It's not like when Adebayo used to.
Covered in marbles.
Man, yeah.
It's not like when Adebayo in the 2005 the Yaya Torres. Okay, these guys move with solid money now, and you're saying you should just ignore the bag.
No, but you're acting as if you're acting as if Real Madrid. Wait, Abdul, you're acting as if Real Madrid are gonna wait. Abdul, you're acting as if Real Madrid are gonna pay him peanuts, or they're just gonna feed him some cheap.
No. Kenny. Border Boy had to run to London. He's not resident in London. Okay. It's fucking expensive now. This guy's moving with private jets.
No, Abdul,
you don't do first class anymore. It's private jets.
Abdul, we're talking about Real Madrid. Abdul, we're talking about Real Madrid. No, Abdul, we're talking about Real Madrid. Abdul, you're acting as if we're talking about Cadiz or some unknown Spanish club.
Girona.
We're talking about
Madrid paying now, Abdul. Madrid paying no more than 20 million euros a year.
Why didn't Mbappe go to Saudi as well?
No, but La Liga is going down.
It doesn't matter. They're going down. But like,
Let me read the shadow.
Abdul, what was the question?
Let me ask
Abdul, what was the question now?
Let me ask
Oluwa has just dropped a good point now. Okay, thank you very much, Oluwa, for making that critical point. The reason why Mbappe is still as PSG is because he's still influenced with Qatari money. He would have been at Madrid a long time ago. It's because of the bag that is keeping him at PSG. influence from the Gulf.
Yo, Abdul saying the bag is still for the outside, man.
Oh God!
My question is, I was having this discussion earlier on with people, and I'm thinking, are we now having a limited numbers of?
Abdullah, why did you take off the super chat?
Limited numbers of what, Abdul?
I didn't think it over. I was having an issue with everything.
I'm like, make sure we talk about Chelsea today, please.
I'm
limited number of what?
If we don't talk about Chelsea today, it's going to be criminal.
So it's going to be criminal. We'll talk. Let me read the chat.
Yeah,
that's why I'm saying, shout out to you, brother. He said, Abdullah, if anybody join Chelsea in our current state, I will question if they want to win. Only reason they join Chelsea is for the money at the moment. So last time, I said it last year. I have an agenda with some clubs, and I'll keep that agenda in my heart. I won't mention them. I will say it again. I want Victor Oshimen in Premier League ASAP.
It's not
Just
my reason.
Move on.
Hold on. My reason is best known to me. I won't disclose that yet.
So if you say you want him in England, would you rather want to play for Arsenal? Just say you want him at Chelsea. Simple.
Relax.
Yeah, no, he wants him at Chelsea.
Relax. I want Oshimen in APL.
Chelsea, just say that.
Just relax.
No, Abdullah, if you're a fan like you say you are, even you should know you should not come to Chelsea. Don't come anywhere near Chelsea.
Relax.
I'm sorry, you should not come to Chelsea, man. That's why you should.
Any player with potential should have voted. I say this with honesty. No comments.
See, Statlam is a realist.
I know it's worse than back. Okay, stop, guys.
No, that's crazy. That's
ash.
Well, it's giving us a Bakayoko vibe, to be honest.
In Saudi will be our best midfielder. Okay. People were calling for Boyda to start. This guy is shit.
Man, the reality, like
Enzo is worse than J5. I can't lie. No comment. Oh my God. Don't you dare respond. Just meet on mic like that. Just meet. Just meet your mic.
You know something, Blue Eyes. I think this time last year.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call names. No offense, but people like King Black. Yes. He was clamoring for Enzo. He was clamoring for Enzo. Go get me Enzo.
Oh, okay, good.
He told J5 grandpa,
Thank you. Nobody.
I remember that day.
Olua, you know what's funny? Olua, you know what's funny? If you combine Enzo and Kaiche together, they
don't have the talent of J5.
They don't
They
have
can't
J5.
retain
Even
the
have
ball like J5 at
no, they cannot.
21. Like, come on.
In areas of
Expect more
danger,
from
in
them.
areas of danger, in critical
Nah.
areas. Can you take the ball in critical areas and kill fire? No,
Nah.
no, no. I saw,
Then
no,
the continue
no.
my chat. No comment.
Kenny, don't laugh. Kenny, why?
No comment. David Fast
Kenny,
said,
now you're
wait,
listening to me. Kenny,
wait.
now you're listening to me. It's okay, no
David Fast
problem.
said, wait, Eddie 14 is quality. Which one is Eddie 14? That means.
Nketiah.
Oh, I'm like, congratulations, SSB. I'm happy. I'm extremely happy. I already said I want 3 things from. He's done 2 things. Remain 1.
Have you guys spoken about what's his name? This talk with Madwiki as well. Like, is potentially he might leave the club.
Yeah.
Who cares?
We're already to Nana already.
Who cares?
Like here?
It's like, who cares?
Right.
Oh, no. Are you talking about non? Is
No,
Blue Eyes needs to counter this EPL need Oshimen. I need him ASAP. As soon as
no.
possible.
you need him or Chelsea needs him. Who does? The
No,
EPL
listen, listen. Hold on.
Both of them are
Newcastle.
Can't say one. No.
Both
No,
of them are
listen,
Newcastle.
Abdullahi, you know that statement he made.
Newcastle's
Go back to that comment. Let you go back to that
Exactly.
comment. You cannot underrate that comment he made because Oshimen this is the reason why people are sleeping on the fact that what happened to Oshimen now is not just a footballing achievement. It's actually a huge commercial achievement.
Yeah, globally.
It makes him a commercial product. So yes, if he walks into the EPL SSB, my brother, of course he will activate that commercial success just by sheer being AFCON Player of the Year and potentially probably highest goal scorer if he comes in.
No, that's the African market captured now for whoever signs him.
Exactly.
West Africa.
Yeah. Why?
Oh, no, depends
about?
on his performance. So.
Hi, haters.
I mean, look at Salah. Is Salah only North Africa?
Hi.
Do people in Africa really watch because of Salah?
Well, a lot of them follow Liverpool because of Salah. I don't know. Maybe
Kenny, as
they
if
don't
you went
always.
there. Kenny, why are you going to go to West Africa? You don't think Africa stood behind Oshimen?
No, yes.
So
But I mean,
Africa? Why?
I mean specifically, not because if you like, if we're talking North in Africa, I don't think they're gonna be watching because of Oshimen more than
No.
they already
They are
watch.
going to.
Oh my goodness!
See, they will follow Liverpool because of Oshimen.
Exactly.
For example,
that's why I
he
say
plays
he's
for
a
Liverpool.
that guy is a product.
Let me finish up the chat.
Oshimen is a product, man.
What's Oshimen and Arsenal? God forbid, but we move. If Arsenal don't win
that's a better project for him.
I can see Arsenal putting up a lot of money for Oshimen. I will pray to God. I will do a salat for that not to happen, but we move. Abdul, what if Oshimen goes to Arsenal? Abdul, answer your question.
If he goes to Arsenal, Arsenal will win the league.
Yeah, it will win the league. I'll put them ahead of Man City ASAP immediately.
It's as easy as that, man.
Very simple.
I don't know what's his name, their manager is doing. But from last season, in my own opinion, what he had to do was just replace Xhaka and add a striker. But he's messed up now. He's buying Kai Havertz, this and that and that and this, and no striker. What are they going to do with that? They're not going to win the league with that. Okay, all you had to do last season, like we were saying, at the end of last season, add a striker who can get you 25 goals a season and find somebody to replace Xhaka. And that's it, the team complete. But then it's all over the place. So if he gets Oshimen, fine, but he's not because I don't know. I don't understand that.
The striker market was not great though.
Look at last night. I look at Lukaku, one bad move and a second tier club like Roma. K is afraid Oshimen is gonna end up like Lukaku.
Abdullah, because when Lukaku came to this club, I know most of the people were saying, this is the great striker, and especially after the season he had at Inter, it was similar to Oshimen. The guy had the great season, he won them the league, all that stuff. He came at Chelsea, things didn't go well. Look at him now. The guy is struggling now.
But there's a difference between Oshimen and Lukaku. I don't want to do that, but there's a difference.
No, but we even give him a chance this season. He said he doesn't want to be at Chelsea.
He said he doesn't want to be at
Chelsea. He said, do
you watch the interview?
He'll give him another second chance. He told them
down. He came out and said, what if Chelsea give him the chance to? He said that do not want to. And he said, I don't want to associate myself with Chelsea anymore.
All I'm saying is the form. Like Lukaku went from a world class player when Chelsea bought him to now people are laughing at him.
Yeah, but again,
calling him Lukaku.
Abdullah, if you guys listen to what I said one bad move can literally end a player's career, and Lukaku is a typical example.
Abdullah,
That
can I?
move to Chelsea ended his career.
yeah,
That's
go ahead
it.
and blood before I finish.
Oh no, okay, finish, my brother. Okay.
Oh no, you can go ahead.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make a sort of a side statement I found very funny because I sort of caught on to all the footballing news since yesterday. Like I caught on like what happened past week yesterday. So I heard that I heard say when Frank Lampard came back on the second term, they can't package Mudryk, give him. He called his uncle, Harry Redknapp. He said, "Uncle, there's this guy that came to Chelsea. The guy is good, but he just doesn't understand the game." And I heard that thing made the media today. Is that true?
Yeah, I saw it today. It's been there since like last. Was it last week or last 2 weeks?
He calling Mudryk out like that.
No, but you can see the way he plays.
But did he play yesterday or which day against Everton?
Yeah, he
Did
played.
play like
Yeah,
did he play like someone that didn't? Did he play like someone who didn't?
Yeah, he had an average game. Very average game.
Well,
I don't
Actually, below
think
average.
it was our best player.
Yeah, but he was the best player. He was Chelsea's best player.
Was Chelsea's best player.
Yeah, but that's not saying much right now.
Who said?
Yeah, but even the other guys that understood the game.
Abdul, can I just say this? Sorry.
Let me finish up.
Are you
Let me
serious?
just say this.
Oh, he got player of the day. He got a man of the match.
No, we lost. There's no one's getting player of the match.
I think
Let me finish up the shout
Abdullah,
though.
let me say this.
K undercover for Arsenal fans.
Oh no! Let me just reply to that.
Vicious at them
Arsenal. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm like to reply to
undercover.
my thing now.
You're undercover. You're undercover. Key. You're undercover.
Your name be K.
Go ahead.
See, Arsenal is the club that I hated the most. Arsenal and Manchester United. Oh my god. Those two teams, I can't stand them. So, back to what I was saying earlier. This Oshimen guy, please don't go near Chelsea.
Newcastle.
You don't
SSB said Abdul is going to wear a black suit, black sunglasses, and a drop off briefcase.
Abdul's going to change club. Don't worry yourself. He's going to change club once Oshimen goes to Arsenal. Don't worry.
Abdul's going to. I will see.
Abdullah will change club now.
Never. You will pay me. See, you will handle me big time, but to change club to Arsenal, never. You will pay me because the amount of love and admiration about Oshimen is big.
How are you going to let Oshimen come to Chelsea? Like, let's be fair. Like, how is it going to work?
Okay, okay.
Paint a picture for me.
Okay, I'll paint a picture for you. I don't want to do this, but I will do it. People might say we are bad at the moment. Oshimen has Drogba, has Mikelobi. I keep telling people, those are bargaining people around him that talk to him every day, that speak to him every day. If he doesn't want to go, those people will push him and tell him, man, we are in a tournament right now. We need you to score us goals to put us high back on the level we want to be. We know we are in bad problem right now, but this club needs you to score us goals. Those are bargaining power. Also, man has a bargaining power right now because
for me, I don't.
Wait. He has Mikelobi around him that he respects a lot. Even Drogba is role model. Those people will push him and tell him, Mr. Man, go to Chelsea. Go there. Go put that club back into the map and tell them Chelsea is the best club in London and potentially the world.
See, Abdullah,
those people will push him. So that's why him coming to Chelsea will not surprise him because those people are around him. They will push him there.
Abdullah, if anybody advises Oshimen to go anywhere else apart from Saudi, I don't think they love this guy.
I'll just
people like Abdullah, people like P Square. Have you been to their house? Hold on.
Abdul is pocket watching. This is
let me finish this statement. Abdullah, have you been to people's house? People like P Square's house?
Nope.
It's like a mini village. It's like a mini village.
But P-Square is a Chelsea fan, you know that.
Go
It's a
to
Chelsea fan.
Wizkid's
Those
house.
people will push him also to Chelsea, you know. You know,
Go to Wizkid's house.
P-Square, nice. I like Meji. Those are Chelsea fans. They will push him to Chelsea.
You think these guys are not?
And you want to hear the funny part? I'll tell you something.
No, Abdullah, you make a very good point. You think someone like P-Square is not broke? You think they still command the same money they were getting like 2010?
They won't command the same money. They have brand. They can command.
P-Square like 10, 15 years ago, they were having concerts everywhere in Africa.
I know.
When last
they do have a concert
P-Square
now,
having a
like
concert?
But I'll see something now.
So you think their money hasn't dropped?
Wait. Yes, it's dropped.
Have their fans dropped? Have their family dropped?
No, but again, I'll say something now. In as much as you want to push him, you are talking about the Saudi stuff and everything to make money. Blue Eyes asked me the same question, and I will respond to him again. John Obi Mikel and Drogba will push him, and those are legends of football. When we talk about musician now,
Abdullah, let me help you out, please, because you're committing what's called journalistic suicide. Don't go there. Don't ever use the fact that because Mikel Obi or Drogba will call him as a lifeline, that was what will save him. No.
Okay.
Don't ever use that, man. That's just proverbial presence. That thing doesn't, like, you think, how many players do you think know people that have played before? Come on, man.
Not all.
No, a lot of players know people that have played before in the game. Legends. Legends. So this whole thing about no.
But it also boils down to his decision, though.
Exactly. That now you're talking. If
he also boils down to the decision.
Hold on. Ablai, if he's ready to tear a page from history's book like he's done today, if he applies that same pressure and goes to a big time club, I still don't understand why people are subscribing Saudi. Do you know that there are teams in Europe that will give him Saudi money right now?
There's none.
Oh,
no, Blue Eyes, they won't give him Saudi money.
I'm sorry,
Newcastle will give him Saudi money.
No, they're not giving him Saudi. No, they can't. Saudi can't give him Saudi money.
Hold on. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about. Yeah.
Nobody is subscribing to Saudi. I'm the only one subscribing to Saudi.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to say is there is no club that will give him Saudi money.
Let me tell you.
He might be at a club.
Let me help you out.
Influenced by Saudi money.
Let me help you out.
Like Mbappe and PSG.
I know, but let me help you out.
Right.
You know, Saudi money is what's that word? Hi, English hard. In Igbo we say beke wabara.
Eddie, English now. Ask Eddie what you want.
What do you call it? Saudi money is relative, because for example, 100 million in Saudi. You making 100 million in Saudi. What's the equivalent of that value if you make that same deal in the UK? Can somebody do that math?
No, you're talking about tax and all that stuff.
No, I'm just saying the actual monetary value, Blue
Eyes. So help you out. I think they're still giving them the contract in US dollars, man. They don't use their account.
Yes,
Saudi.
US dollars.
Yes. And one thing about Saudi is there's no tax. So the money they're getting
the tax.
This boy is too young to go into that kind of a situation. Listen, let's say there's a 200 million. All I'm trying to say, back to Abdul. Let's say there's a 200 million US dollar deal waiting for him in Saudi. I think a 150 million pound US deal in the UK is just close. And it's a better platform. It's a better platform for 100.
No one is giving. Over how many years? Over how many years? Blue Eyes, over how many years?
I'm just trying to give you all I'm trying to do is.
Okay. Let's be realistic now. Let's talk realism now. Okay.
Yes.
What I'm thinking. Okay. Yes. If he goes to Saudi now, it's going to be. Listen to this. It's going to be cash. Anything between 50 million and 100 million US dollars. Cash. Okay. He will not smell that kind of money. Close to that kind of money anywhere in Europe. I don't know about elsewhere, but in Europe, European League, Western League, he will not smell anything close to that. These
Is
guys
there
will
any
hand
player
over
right?
to
Is
him.
there any player right now in Saudi making 50 million cash, 100 million cash?
Is
Yeah,
that not what they give to Kante?
Benzema,
Benzema,
Ronaldo,
Kante, no, Ronaldo
Kante
is
is over.
over like 100 or something like that, something crazy.
Yeah, Benzema
But
as
I
well is
know,
over 100.
Benzema
but
can
I know
be
Kante, yeah,
Kante is 50.
Neymar as
Neymar.
well.
Neymar
No,
Junior.
but then why? How come people never enter night bus begin go Saudi?
No, but it's only
They invite you. Nobody will invite you. You don't go there
no, no. But some people have
No,
been,
but Neves,
some
your
people
own volition.
no,
Ruben Neves is in Saudi. If
Yes.
Neves
yeah.
is in Saudi, they can invite anybody. Is what I'm saying.
That guy that we wanted to sign before, I don't know who we signed after him, ahead of him. That guy that is tall, lanky, that is in that I think Celta Viga. He's 22 or 21.
Gabi Vega, yes,
Vega.
the midfielder.
Vega,
He's
yeah.
in Saudi. He's in Saudi. And he's
Exactly.
21
That's
No,
what I'm
or
but
saying.
22.
Yeah.
no, but Blue Eyes, the thing is, the certain players that they got offered, but they just didn't want to go. It's not all the players that obviously if certain players they want to.
Don't forget to
Exactly.
Osimhen has already turned
Exactly.
them down. Osimhen has
Yeah,
already
like I
turned
said,
them down
Oshimen,
twice.
yeah.
He's turned them down already.
There's a few players that turned them down.
Well, according to news anyway, but I cannot confirm it.
He said it to me.
Mbappe turned them down. Lukaku turned them down. There's a couple players that turned them down. Even Modric.
Exactly.
Modric.
No, hold on. And this is the reason. This is what
Sorry,
I'm
can
trying.
I ask Abdul a question? Can I ask Abdul a question? Sorry.
Go ahead,
Abdul,
go ahead.
don't you think if he moves to like somewhere like Real Madrid, I feel like increase his popularity among the fan, like makes banging a lot of goals. I think the contract is gonna get like after 2 or 3 years at
No,
Real Madrid will probably be
Guys.
more than what is
no.
gonna be offered right now.
Guys.
Don't
Yeah,
you think? I'm just asking Abdul this question.
the money he can make off the pitch like of banding is going to be way more if he goes to Real Madrid than
Yeah, if he goes to Real
Saudi.
Madrid, plays like 2 or 3 years, actually banging like bunch ton of goals, and after 2 or 3 years,
Abdul, what
Real
This
Madrid
is
will
did I say
offer
to
him.
you?
I
If
mean,
he
this
plays with
is
St.
Saudi will
Jude,
offer him
if he
crazy
plays
amount of
with
money.
St. Jude,
wait.
that's a lie.
Like, let him turn to like Benzema now. You see how much they offer Benzema.
No.
If
Why
Benzema
are
was
we
playing for Napoli,
going
he's not
too
gonna be
far?
getting that money.
Let's not go too far with this. Sign for the Saudis in Newcastle. Offshore bank accounts and all that stuff exists, man. You want that 50 million, you're still gonna get it cash, my guy. Go and raise your popularity in Newcastle.
Eddie, now you are Eddie. I like that point.
I'm telling you, man.
That's the best point.
Kill two birds with one stone.
That is
These guys are talking. These guys are talking about illegal stuff and all that stuff.
No, that is
Abdul's
what
not
is
serious,
keeping
man.
Mbappe. That is what is keeping Mbappe at PSG. That's the model that is keeping Mbappe at PSG. Mbappe would have been at Madrid like 3 seasons ago.
So Abdul, why are you saying that no team in Europe can pay Saudi money? What Eddie just packaged for you was Saudi package.
No, but that's not Europe money now. That's Saudi money now. That's still Saudi money.
No, but you're in Newcastle and they're packaging.
No, but that's
Saudi
saying
package.
if you're lucky enough, you have to be lucky. That's two. You are killing two birds with one stone. You have to be lucky. If it's lucky, okay.
This boy is too young to just go and start trading in the money.
Oh, even you, Blue
Wait,
Eyes.
it's very difficult.
Blue eyes.
See,
What happens?
Wow,
Wait.
No.
If you win the
No.
Premier League
Eddie,
with
2 seconds. Let me
Newcastle?
just make a quick point. Eddie, please. Okay.
Right.
See, both options are correct. All of us are right. Okay, and all of us can be right. Okay, what you are saying is right. What I am saying is right. It's okay. Okay, but what I am saying from my own experience, you see, in posterity or what do you call it, in the future, when these guys are crying because they cannot afford a peanut, okay, there is a top striker. I don't want to mention his name because I cannot confirm it, but I know people who know him closely. A top striker, somebody who used to be a top striker in Africa. Okay, this guy was crying in a room to one of his close friends, crying, tears dropping from his eyes. Say he has nothing.
God.
He has nothing. Zero.
Please stop. Please don't go there. Please.
No,
my God.
this is what I'm trying to tell you is it's very difficult to swallow those kind of things.
No,
when
but
you
So
see
I'm,
it
this
in
is why he
reality.
should
no,
go
but
to
I'm,
Oh,
why he
no,
should
but
go to
Abdul,
when you see it,
quickly, Abdul,
Kenny, let me
quick.
finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
When you see these things in reality, it's very difficult to swallow because it's like you are dreaming or you are watching a
Pause.
movie.
So you have to go to
Yeah,
Saudi.
pause. Yeah.
Okay, so this is
pause,
where
pause,
me I'm
pause.
coming from. This is where me I'm coming from. I'm not saying don't go and get Champions League or status or whatever, but this is what from what me I've seen. That is what I'm using to, make giving that submission because it's very difficult if you've seen this kind of thing before.
But I think all this we're saying
Abdul,
right
we
now,
quickly.
wait, all this we're saying right
Yeah,
now boils down to one person, Victor Osimhen. It's his
yeah.
decision. As long I keep telling people, this is the reason De Laurentiis is getting pissed off because De Laurentiis said it. Everything is ready. Everything is ready. You just want Osimhen to just sign the dotted line and they'll make it official.
SSG
Osimhen and his agent.
700k, 700k.
Blue
Wait,
Eyes, check
wait,
that
wait,
last comment. Look at
wait,
that last
wait.
comment, Blue Eyes.
I
Anderson
just
is
saw it. I
finished.
just saw it, man. I just saw it, man.
Somebody who is
700k.
already
Oh boy.
finished.
Look at you
See what
guys
he's
pocket
doing.
watching. Look at you pocket watching, man.
Yeah, I saw it. The bare pocket watching. I'm seeing
Pocket
Abdul
watching.
talking about
Abdul.
mansions and marble and floors and all
No, but
that.
ask these guys now. Ask Emmy. Emmy
Um,
goes to
um,
Nigeria a lot now. Ask Emmy.
Abdul, I kind of I see what you are saying because let's be honest, like this footballing career, like anything can change at any moment. Even this season, what if he doesn't score as much and he doesn't perform well, and all of a sudden he doesn't have like that good offer on the table anymore? Like you're right. Like sometimes you just got to take advantage of when you are currently hot. Because right now, I think he can get fuck ton of money right now. Let's excuse my French. He can get a
No,
lot of money, and that can change his life for forever. So I think
yeah,
sometimes he can jump on the
no, but
bandwagon, but at the same time, he has to just make a decision that's gonna
no,
work
I
for
agree.
him.
But Abdul, for me, like if he goes Saudi, I will totally understand. The money is life changing, but the thing is that you're acting as if he goes to Real Madrid or one of these Premier League club, he's still going to earn good enough money.
Let me
And
ask
at the
you,
end of the day,
why
wait quickly,
why is there a rumor with Alan going to Saudi?
huh?
Sorry.
If Anderson is earning 700k, do you know how many Chelsea players that you have to combine to even make that money?
No,
You probably have like
yeah,
7 Chelsea players are not even making that 700k
no,
combined.
but on this,
Seven
no, no, but
players.
the
That's
thing is that
crazy.
nowadays, if he goes to another club in Europe, he's probably going to earn minimum 15 million or 20 million.
But the only problem is in
With
No,
Chelsea.
they're probably gonna give him like
Okay,
300.
wait. The only problem is in Chelsea right now. Only Sterling is making 350 a week in Chelsea.
yeah,
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 The
yeah,
rest are not
325.
making 350. Exactly. The rest are making
yeah,
more.
the,
Yeah,
Pocket watchers.
yeah, the Lord, the way.
Chai.
No, but-
350.
no, but
Some
if he comes, he's
If
gonna get that money.
if Osimhen comes in for me, I think he will make maybe close to Sterling or above Sterling because
He
he won't
won't.
command
He
much.
won't, brother.
He will make he will make 200 probably.
He will make
Probably
Max.
300,
300.
bro.
Yeah, maybe probably 300.
He ain't making 300, man.
I think he will.
Max probably. Max probably. No, but
Chelsea will probably give him 500k, bro. Come on.
They'll
there's
give him.
no,
They'll give him
they're not.
200ish, 250.
No.
I think he will make
Like
300.
you
Sterling
know,
is
Chelsea they don't pay wages like that.
They
You
don't
know,
pay
Yeah,
Chelsea
wages.
the
exactly.
Lord the
According
Nah,
to
way.
they're
what
not doing
wait,
that,
wait,
bro.
according to what Matt, in as much as I don't like using the word hate, I despise Matt Lowe because it gets me annoyed a lot. Said it already. If Chelsea want to get Osimhen, they have to pay above Sterling to get him into Chelsea. Which
Where
means
did he say? Where did he
in
say
his
that?
Wait.
comment,
Where did he say that?
in his comment this morning, they have to pay a lot of money.
Nah.
I'll check
Chelsea
right now.
said the only player in Chelsea right now that's making a lot of money is Sterling with his wages.
Hold on.
With
Wait,
his
you
wages.
already
Check that out. Someone check that out.
No. You really want to get Osimhen on what? 150k a week?
No, I didn't say
No.
150, brother.
You
I
said
didn't
like
say that. I'm
200.
not robbing.
Hey, Osimhen,
I'm
look
not
at if you
robbing
don't hear.
black folks.
See.
I'm not robbing black
See,
folks.
No, I'm not.
if
Abdullah,
that figure does not
Reese is
start
making
with a
250
3,
too. Reese
now
is making
if that
250.
This is making imagine.
let's not
Yeah,
go
Reese is
Hospital
making.
man.
any team that don't start with a 350k, hang up that
No,
phone
I was.
call.
Wait, but
Exactly.
time out.
Nah.
Respectfully.
Alan taken. I love to know.
Respectfully.
Eddie, 1 minute.
Well, how much is
Okay,
Alan
Eddie. How about if I come
You know?
through with that 8, dude? If I give you that 8, and if I say that 8, you know what I mean by that 8? If I give you that 8,
What does it mean? Explain yourself. What does it mean?
if I give you that 8 or 7, do you understand why the 200 you might not be hearing 3? Do you know what I mean by that?
NK, do you know what Alan makes at Man City? I'd love to know. Do you know?
I think he's on
Is earning
350.
over
But I mind my
400k.
So
business.
Earning
I
over
enjoy
he's
my
400.
making
life,
the same amount as
so I don't
KDB.
know.
Is earning
Yeah,
over
same amount.
400.
Over
400.
400.
Yeah.
That's good for him, man. That's good for him.
So
Shout out him.
imagine Victor
Is he on
Osimhen.
an 8-year deal?
Nah, but yeah, 8-year
I don't
deal
think
is
Osimhen will be on
different.
the 8 year. I don't think he will be on 8 year deal. I don't think he will be on 8 year deal.
Victor, listen.
Oshimen, yes,
Get the
if they
bag,
buy him, of
brother.
course, yes, they'll give him that 7-year deal. He's going to be
Maybe
on a debt
maybe
row
7,
contract.
not 8, maybe 7.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
again,
he's
Nana,
going.
I'm telling you right now, it will be close to 300 or 350. That's that I'm telling you right now. With the bargaining power around him, with the
Yeah,
name,
they will
with the
definitely give
name
him that.
and everything, it will be close to that amount of money for me. It will.
No, I think any club he goes to is going to be even if it goes, it's going to be minimum 300, minimum 350 to get.
Did Abdul ask his question about Osimhen or?
No.
I think he has.
Wait, quickly on the Oshimen thing, like if he goes to, like I said, to any club, 350, and if his career goes as it's supposed to go, he's probably going to earn more and more. The thing is that nowadays you have people like these footballers nowadays. They have people taking they have financial advisors and all that stuff. So it's not like back in the days where most of these guys, let's be real, like, the way they were spending the money, there was no one really like
checking
advising them out. Yeah, checking them. Nowadays, like most of this, like you have people advising you. So you're not gonna be
checking on him,
so they're not gonna be
Wait,
spending
but
crazy
Kenny,
money like
Kenny, that part you are saying, that part you're suggesting, I think is a dangerous part. Okay, basically what you're saying is they have people who are going to trick them out of their money. The best option, okay?
No,
the best option.
I'm the white.
No. The best option is actually the option Eden Hazard took. If you have Eden Hazard's mentality, then you'll be able to keep your money. Okay. And what happened to Eden Hazard? They said while Eden Hazard, all practically like in Chelsea and in Madrid, he wasn't a spender. Even Mikel Obi said this guy wasn't a spender. He buys one trainer and he uses it for that long, for long. And he doesn't need too much people to sign contract and things like that. And he was a saver. Okay. That's the reason he turned out Saudi. Because he said to Mikel, I have a lot of money. I don't have to. You know me. He was saying to Mikel, oh, you know me. I have a lot of money. I wasn't a spender. I don't used to spend. So I have a lot of money now. So I just want to enjoy my life now. I've been working all my life. If you have this mentality, this is the best mentality. Okay. If you don't spend and you are a saver, and then after your career, you start enjoying, you start, entertaining all this. Okay, I want to invest here, invest there. See, as a young sportsman, if you get into the habit saying, I want to start investing, people will rip you off your money because you don't have the maturity. You don't have the maturity. You don't have the knowledge. You don't have the time.
I can't believe
Oh
what
my
I'm
God.
hearing here, man.
Yeah,
you don't have the time.
Abdul, I don't know where you're going with this, like investing and stuff like that.
Yo, Abdul's a footballer. It's official, man.
Yeah, like no, Abdul, when you have advisors, they don't
This is one of the scariest statements.
Yeah, like Abdul, when we say financial advisor, it's not possible. It's not like investing.
Can I ask you a question?
You just quickly, Abdul, you know all that spending you're talking about. Like, I know some players that have retired. Like this facade that all these players is just spend their money crazily. Like, I don't think most players they spend money crazy like you think they spend that money whatever they do.
No, depends on your background.
Abdullah, can I ask a question, brother?
Go ahead.
Sorry, because I do want a Chelsea discussion as well. But I have a question. Sorry, if we sign Osimhen, what happens to Nicholas?
We ride on the bench. Very simple.
No. Nana, hi.
Hi, that's a very good question. You said you send him to Bolton.
No. Listen, I still think.
Or Portsmouth.
Let me tell you what happens to him.
I will send him to Afghanistan or Faroe Island.
No. I'm going to make a controversial statement, and I've said this before.
Okay.
Hello.
If we bring a player like Oshimen, and Pochettino is really who he says he is, that he's a coach, I know, true. That's true. But if Pochettino, let's say Pochettino stay, Abdul, I'm with you. Pochettino is probably gone by then, but I would use Nicolas Jackson as a 10. I think he's the best 10 we have. He's even better than Cole Palmer.
Excuse me?
He is. He
said he was an 8. Now you're saying 10.
No. Listen, Nicolas Jackson.
is the only
Jesus
guy on our.
Christ.
Let me say something, and it's terrible. I know that's why I said I'm going to make a controversial statement. Nicholas Jackson. It is terrible to say, but he's the only guy that I have seen so far in the entire squad that can carry a ball from
From A
deep,
to B.
from deep to the 18-yard box in the other half.
I'm
He's the only
forgetting
But
guy.
the only
Wait,
thing,
wait,
Blue
wait,
Eyes,
wait. You said
Nobody
he can
else.
carry the
Hold
ball.
on.
Yo,
Nobody
this
else.
guy,
Forget
it
man.
the
always falls
No,
down.
but can you tell me
Blue,
what he
Hold on.
does
Hold
after
on.
carrying
Hold
that?
on.
No,
Hold
but
on.
Blue Eyes, can
Let
you
me
tell me what he does
let me
after carrying
let me
that ball?
finish. Let me finish.
Mm-hmm.
You
It
guys
falls
don't want me
down,
to
bro.
finish now. I'm trying to make a footballing submission.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
We're always talking philosophy here. Too many agendas. Let's talk football for once.
Yes,
Okay.
submit.
Okay. Kenny. Taking me back to high school. Submit your assignment right now. But yes, Nicholas Jackson can carry the ball. Guess what you do? You take away the responsibility of scoring from him so that he can relax and let him work on his assists. That's what I'm trying to say, ladies and gentlemen.
But
Hold on, Abdullahi, hold
go
on.
ahead, go ahead.
Chris.
Hold on. If you take away the scoring responsibility from him, he won't have that pressure. He will now be an arrival guy into the 18.
Blue Eyes, do you think he's Solomon Kalou?
No, he's not. He's a 10. He's a 10. No, he's a 10.
Flores Maluda.
Hold on. Abdul, that's a good question. He's not a Kalou. He's not as good as a Kalou, but he's a 10. He's a fantastic 10. You know what? Cole Palmer.
No, fantastic. I don't know
Hold on,
about fantastic.
I know, but I'm just trying to say something. Cole Palmer, it took me 3 games. You know all these what do you call it? His purple patches. I hear the kids call it purple patch.
Mhm.
Cole Palmer is a bench player.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh! See, these are the same people here that are saying you have to build the team around Cole Palmer.
To bench.
Cole Palmer. And now he's a bench
Cole
player. Oh
Palmer.
my
Hold
God.
on.
Look at the fall from grace is crazy.
It's not fall
Is
from
Cole
grace.
Palmer a bench player in a great team, or is Cole Palmer a bench player in this Chelsea team?
Abdul, hi, that's a fantastic question. For Cole Palmer to be a bench player in this team, Abdul, that says to me that Pep was right with him at City. That's why I'm saying, me, I look at big picture, ladies and gentlemen. I'm like, why did Pep let this guy go? I understand why Pep let Sterling, even though I was preconceived that Sterling is my guy, you guys know.
Mm-hmm.
But I've looked at Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer, I don't want to say it. I hope he can work on it.
But let me respond to what you
He
said.
lacks. No. 1 minute. He lacks.
Hold on. Cole Palmer is an impact player. He comes into the game to finish it off. He's not a guy that can start from the beginning. No, not yet.
But you know, Pep said the reason why Pep was expecting Cole Palmer to take Mahrez's position in the squad.
Sorry, Pep was
he was expecting him to take Mahrez's spot.
Yeah, but let me tell you the problem with Cole Palmer.
Abdul, that's not true. That's
let me tell you.
Yeah, that's not true.
No. That's no. Don't tell me. No. That's what Pep said. That's what Pep said. That's what Coach said now.
I'm the Man City fan here.
Chris, man.
No, that's what Coach said. That's what Coach said.
That's what Pep said.
Hold on, let me tell you
So
something.
that's what
He
Pep
was
said now.
expecting a jersey after Mahrez left. And Pep was telling him there's no guarantee jersey for you here.
Let me tell you why.
No.
Okay.
Pep said to him,
and they bought Doku as well.
Pep said to him, this is your chance. Take your chance. Okay? Mahrez has gone. Mahrez has left. He was meant to take Mahrez's spot. It was Mahrez that was blocking him to get into this. I'm not saying he's going to be starting because Mahrez was not even a regular starter in his first season. But I'm saying that spot of Mahrez, it was supposed to be taken over by Cole Palmer. Maybe he was going to use him consistently.
Foden is there.
So technically taking over from the bench.
How many times have you seen Foden playing from the right?
He plays on the right most of the time. You know that
when Mahrez was in the team, was Foden playing from the right?
Abdul, last season Mahrez Abdul last season. No, but the last season Mahrez most of the time was on the bench.
Guys.
He wasn't starting. Mahrez last season was not starting as much as he used to.
You see my problem with you guys. You guys never talk football. I don't know why you get caught up in your feelings. Like, let's
Let me.
talk football.
I want
Let
to.
let me just ask one question here.
Okay.
If somebody says that Cole Palmer is a bench player, why don't you ask why instead of trying to look for why here? You know, like, why don't you ask why you think Cole Palmer is a bench player?
You said it's an impact
Okay,
player.
okay. Why,
That's what
brother?
you
Why?
said.
Sorry, why?
Eh,
Why? Go on.
he has zero acceleration, and we put him in a position that demands acceleration.
Okay.
You
Okay.
understand? There's no time to think in that position. He's a mad scientist type of footballer.
Which position? Which
Okay.
position,
Let me
Loris?
let me
Off
respond to
the right flank.
Plus, two
No.
things I want to
No,
say.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. I think Blue Eyes is saying number 10. Which position?
Plus, I want to say something.
Go ahead,
I want
Abdullah.
to
Abdullah, I'll come to you. No problem. No. Because
Plus,
it's a very critical point, man. We're getting lost
okay.
in the Cole Palmer sauce.
In
And I need people
yes.
to realize that it's
Wait.
over.
Cole Palmer's best position is not even number 10. I don't know why people are
Anyways,
forcing number 10.
Whatever he is, I think he's a
Plus,
bench. He's a comfortable bench player.
Plus, wait. Like,
Comfortable
wait, I
bench
want to say
player.
something, guys. Hold on. Plus, in
That guy
2020
has, like, his acceleration ability. It is pathetic.
Okay,
No,
Plus, I
no,
want
no,
to.
no, 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 no,
Wait,
no.
Abdul,
Blue
wait.
Eyes.
I want to
No, Blue Eyes.
respond.
But
I want to respond
Mata,
to Plus.
Juan Mata had no acceleration now.
Hey, Abdul, you know ball. But you see, the thing is, when Wamata, you see, that's the okay, good. Even though I'm not a Wamata fan because I'm a defensive guy, so you understand my sentiment. I mean, that's my sentiment. That's all. It's a sentiment thing. It's not because Wamata is a baller. But the thing about Wamata is when he gets the ball, right, he knows how to kick on. He knows how to accelerate and move forward. Cole Palmer, zero, my brother.
I want to
Zero.
say something.
He will dribble back, right?
Not only that, he has to pause. He has to think twice. Like I can see why Pochettino let him go. I can see he's surplus to requirements in that City team.
I want to say something. Hold on. Like, firstly, you said something about something that when you say it, I'm almost like, hold on a minute, am I hearing something different? Nicola Jackson is not even can never sniff being a 10. That's a disgrace to football and the Chelsea Football Club.
You know why I said that? That is how bad your team is.
Yes, I know.
Hold on. Nicolas Jackson is the best service-oriented attacking player we have in this team right now. It's not a lie.
No. The reason I wholeheartedly disagree is you cannot be a number 10 and have a zero end product. I'm sorry. Nicola Jackson can do all those rubbish, hard work, whatever you want to do. From back
no,
wait,
Yo,
and get into the box.
You guys are gonna let Abdullah do this.
And forget where the post is. Jackson can do whatever rubbish he wants to do in the back. And get into the post and forget where the post is. You don't do that. No. You can't be a number 10.
Abdullah,
go back to the Nottingham Forest stream and see what this guy was saying.
Abdullah, you're not listening to me. I said.
Education exposed.
Let me repeat myself. I said, trusting that Pochettino can put on his coaching chops. This is a perfect project for him to use. We always talk about Joel Linton. Everybody talks about Joel Linton. I know it's a dead story. But we talk about Joel Linton and Newcastle. This is a perfect chance for Pochettino to look at his attacking itinerary. If that's English, I don't even know if that's English.
Yeah, but Blaise, the difference between...
Hold on and say, and the only guy who can carry the ball, guys, you guys prove me wrong, that can actually dribble in and when I mean dribble, in transition. Listen, it's only Nicolas. Can somebody prove me wrong? Now, that's why I say if you get a coach that now assigns him a responsibility, forget about scoring, Nico. We don't need you to score. If you cannot assist, then you gotta go.
Blue assist. He can't assist. Do you see? He's running with his head down.
What do you call this guy?
He can't assist.
If he can assist, then he's gotta go. If he's gonna assist,
what you are doing right now?
He called him Nico.
We are complicating things because Nicolas Jackson, whenever he plays football, he does not look up to even say, "Where's my nearest man?" After he do all this kind of stuff, he doesn't look up and say, "Okay."
We told you this.
Well,
That's
even if I
why
Yeah.
want
we
to assist,
hired Pochettino.
Blas,
That's why
even if
we
I want
hired
to assist,
Pochettino. Is in
even
times
if
No,
like
no,
this
I
when we're
understand. I
confused.
understand what I
Pochettino step
understand
in.
what.
Blas, Blas,
No, no,
wait,
no, no, no. Blue
Abdul, wait,
eyes.
let me.
I understand. Just 2 seconds, Abdullah, please.
Mhm.
Sorry. I understand what Blue Eyes is saying, but the thing is, that formation, Blue Eyes is just using number 10 as a reference. But the thing is, that formation Blue Eyes is talking about is not popular anymore. Blue Eyes is saying we should make him second
Second
striker
striker.
in a
They already have
4-4-2
a move for
formation.
that.
Yeah, just like
They already
No,
Daniel
have
no,
a
no.
move
Amokachi.
for that.
Yeah,
I
in a
want I want him.
no,
No,
he
I
can.
want him to
Okay,
do.
see, he can only work. He can only work in a 4-4-2 formation,
Or
and he will be
I
the
3-5-2.
want
he
no,
will be the
Abdul,
second
don't go far.
striker. He
Abdul,
will be
don't
the
go
second
far.
striker.
No, Abdul, don't go far. Don't try to manufacture what I tried to. What I'm saying. What I'm saying is, take. Hold on. Think about that. Think about our last Man U starting 11. Did Kopama start that game?
Yes. He
Yeah.
played number
Kopama.
10.
Okay, take Kopama out. Put Jackson there. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Jackson played
No,
as
Blas,
well.
I'm saying right now,
So
if you
no,
put
no, no,
Obama
no, no,
there,
no, no,
Put
no, no, no,
Jackson
no, no,
in.
no, no.
Abdul, wait,
Are you
Abdul,
now
wait.
saying? Are you now saying he should not play as a second striker in the 4-4-2 formation? Rather, he should be the number 10 of the team. Is that what you're saying, Bryce?
I just think Abdul. I don't know what position that is because the way
No,
I
no,
tune
there's a
know
difference
football.
between number 10 and second striker now.
Hold on, Abdul. Let me just say something. Because of the way I tune know football, I don't know what position that is. But all I'm
Let
saying
me tell
is,
you what the
hold on,
position is.
hold on,
Let me
hold on,
tell you.
hold
Do
on.
you know Andy Cole? No, let me make
Hold
give you
on now.
a
No, let
typical
me just say
example
something.
now.
Let me
I'm
just
making
say
it
something.
easier
Let
for
Blue Eyes
you.
now. Let Blue Eyes now.
Let me just finish. Nah,
Go
wow,
ahead,
man.
go ahead, go ahead.
All I'm saying is we do not have a persona in this team. And I hate repeating myself that can carry the ball. That's it. And with pace.
Through the middle. Yeah,
Through the middle.
so
And when you're running with the ball, you can push people away. You can actually you can shield your ball and screen people. It's only Nicholas Jackson.
That is
no,
what I want to
Blue
say
Eyes,
Let,
now.
Blue Eyes.
hold on,
Wait,
before I
wait,
go
Are
let me
you
to
answer.
saying?
Can
Are
I
you
answer
before I
Blue
go
saying?
to
Eyes?
Abdul and them.
No, no. Are you now saying? Are you now saying? Okay, in the Andy Cole Dwight York formation, you want what's it called? Nicholas Jackson to be the Dwight York.
No, I want Nicholas Jackson to be. I want Nicol. That's a fantastic. You know where I want to go? Hi, Abdul. You know ball. You know where I want Nicholas Jackson to be? That's why I said it is a controversial
Go on.
statement. I want him to be Paul Scholes.
It's not
It can never be
Then in that case,
Jesus Christ.
in that
you have
case,
to
doesn't
in
it
that
doesn't
case,
have the
what Abdullah said, when he said it's a crime, it's a crime,
Now
it's
you
a
see,
war crime.
It's a bunch
It's
of
now
crime.
you
football.
see,
You are
Abdullah
committing a
is
now,
correct.
crime in football.
now you see,
It's
that's
a
why some
crime.
of you guys are not professional coach because some of this stuff over there that is crazy.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what I mean.
Crime.
Hold on. Let me
That
tell
is
you
a
what I
crime
mean.
against football. If that's
Let me
what you
tell you
mean.
what I mean. Let me tell you what I mean. You see, the problem I say that I said I'm making a controversial statement, and I deliberately listen. I know
I
you
know
do.
what Blue Eyes is talking
Thank you.
about.
The reason I'm trying to say this is because I have assessed, I have actually beat up the idea. I've looked at the length and breadth of our team, guys, and I'm not trying to be critical.
Wait,
Like,
the what?
hold on, Kenny.
No,
Kenny.
wait, let him learn.
The length and breadth of the team.
The length and breadth.
That's
And
area.
breadth
That's
of the
area.
team.
That's area.
My brother, you pass high school, man.
L
Thank
times
you,
B, L
area.
times B.
That's the
L
area.
times
Yeah.
the
You
entire
know there's
surface
rectangle,
area.
there's
Thank you.
triangle in mathematics.
So I've
And
looked at
there
the
is
length.
circle,
Listen, I
pi,
don't know
and
what you.
square.
Thank you. I don't know what you guys have been watching, and I get it. Sentiment and agenda kicks in, but I've looked at this team because I'm really trying, like every other person is doing. I'm trying to understand why we're churning these results.
Let me tell you why.
Wait, I
Okay,
want to.
please
I
help
don't know
me.
which
Help
question,
me.
but
Wait,
I'll
let
come.
him learn.
I'll come.
I
I
see
want to
your
hear
vision.
I'm
I
not
will come
joining.
to
Blue
I'm not
eyes.
joining you guys for a
Eminem.
while.
Blue
Hold on.
eyes.
Why?
I see your vision. I
I
see your
know
vision.
why.
Okay.
I know
I see
why.
your vision. But please don't commit that crime and use sports codes.
Let me tell you what
I
Blue
see
is
your
talking
vision.
about.
Okay, because what Blue Eyes is
Blue
saying,
please.
no. What Blue Eyes is saying is a savior. It's a life savior. Because
No,
if you put
what he's
somebody,
talking
if you
about.
put somebody
Oh
like a
my
Nicholas
god.
Jackson,
Our
if you put
problem,
someone like
see
Nicholas Jackson
what Blue
Let
is
me
behind a
let
very,
me help us out. Let
what
me
Blue
help us out.
is
let me do second.
recommending is
Let me
Let me do
help us
someone
out.
that
second.
can play in between the lines and that
Yes.
can
You're making
carry
it
the
too
ball
complicated now.
into the
Use
box.
examples now.
Wait,
No, what
Yeah, I
now
don't
what
know.
Blue
let
Ice
me
is
let me
saying.
analyze now. Abdul, say you be
No,
talking
Yeah,
what
for like
Blue
this
Ice is
1
this
saying.
hour.
these mad
I'm not even
scientist
saying anything.
experiments you guys are doing
Hold
is
on.
Wait, let me just say something.
Emmy,
See,
just one sentence now, one
hey,
sentence.
Chineche. Okay,
Yeah,
talk
And
go
now.
then
ahead,
ask
Abdul, go
for
ahead,
one sentence excuse since you
go
did.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
See, what Blue Ice is saying is actually a life savior. Because visualize what he's saying first. Okay. Put a Nicholas Jackson behind a very pacey Victor Oshimen. That's deadly. That's like swimming with the sharks. That's what he's trying to say. Okay, put him behind a very pacey, accelerative striker. But that makes him, what I'm trying to correct Blue Ice is, that makes Nicholas Jackson second striker.
No,
And
I
that's
don't.
the
No. I
popular
don't need him as no,
formation
no, no, no. Abdul,
4-4-2.
Abdul. I
You
don't
can't
need.
play 4 4
Listen,
2.
he's. I
You
don't
are
need
running in
Nicolas.
midfield.
Look, guys. Before Emi goes, I don't need. What I'm trying to say. It is very. I don't need Nicholas Jackson in any form of attacking impetus at all. I don't need him attacking. I said, Nicola, if you score, I will suspend you. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you. Let us.
I've tried to help you.
Blue
I
Eyes,
rest my case.
Blue
No,
Eyes.
if you score, what I'm trying
Take
to
over,
say is,
Emmy.
if you
Emmy, take
score,
over.
No, see,
hold
what
on.
Blue
If
Eyes
you
is
score,
saying is just
if you
simple.
score, exactly.
Blue Eyes is
Explain
saying
about
that if I say zone 14, now you guys know zone 14 is right in front of the box, right? A player that can get the ball just in between the opposition back four and their DM, right? Someone that can actually carry the ball into the box, actually getting it from his back facing the opposition goal, and his ability to turn and actually make the field bigger for the wingers to actually attack behind the fullbacks or in the half space.
Nobody can do that right now. Nobody.
And I see what Blue Eyes is saying, but the thing is,
thank you for that explanation.
Abdullah, can you put Tayo's comment, please? Can you put Tayo's comment, please?
Tayo, what's Tayo saying? No one Greek second striker. He said, play him as
Tayo, my brother. Tayo, close to me. Tayo, my brother, you're absolutely spot on. That's what I'm literally saying.
You can't imagine Nicholas Jackson as a CDM. He'll be so he'll look so silly.
I've tried to help Blue Eyes so
like
much.
putting a giraffe.
He doesn't want to accept.
It's like putting a giraffe.
Blue Eyes wants Jackson to be Declan Rice, man. I get it.
I know.
I want some. Listen, but we don't even have the CDMs to do it. Because we don't have CDMs.
He wants him to do. He wants him to do a cover. That's basically what Kovacic used to do.
I just want somebody that will turn. I want when my CDM turn when my CDM receives the ball from my number 4 or from my number 5. When you receive the ball and turn and you give it to your 8 or your ghost 8, let him take off. I've never seen that, man. Nobody.
You know why you not
So
let me just
you want a guy like you want a guy like Ramirez.
No, but Ramirez was even too erratic. I wasn't a Ramirez. I didn't like Ramirez. Was a rugged player, but he was too erratic. He wasn't strategic with those.
No, Rami was a very, very functional midfielder, though.
No, but you know the thing is the thing about Ramirez. You know what made him functional? I mean, that's
like someone that can do that stuff you just said now. You know, someone that can do.
Hold on, Abdullahi. I just want to answer. You know why Ramirez is efficient? He knew how to run onto Frank Lampard's passes.
Yeah, not just Frank Lampard's passes.
Anybody that puts a ball,
once you put the ball, and he was an athletic Brazilian, something you don't say a lot about Brazilians.
The problem.
Ramirez
black. Because I want to read the chat before I go to Blue Eyes. Hold on, Blue Eyes. What you said now, for it to even work right now, I've been saying it for a very long time.
You cannot exactly. You cannot play Oscar or
you can't. That this Chelsea team now is not a functional team.
No,
for you to be a functional team, you need what you just said now. You need a player that can be doing that can be roaming around, which is Christopher Nkunku, because
Nkunku can't carry
he
can't carry from A to B.
Wait, when you're talking about the ball,
Nkunku can carry the ball.
Not from A to B like that. I'll put my whole career on
line. He cannot carry the ball.
He cannot carry the ball from D to D.
You cannot.
No, what I'm saying, guys is saying,
stop using those kind of terms.
Wait.
He cannot carry the ball from D to D.
My mind is going trickies, man. No, don't do that.
No. Bless is saying someone that can like a ghost 8, like you get it from the DM, you give it
No,
to number
but there's no
8
such thing as a
accelerate.
ghost.
Oh, look at Cruz.
There's
Number
no
8
such thing.
Cruz.
accelerate.
You take Ramirez, get away Cruz.
So let me read the shot. Let me read the shot.
Don't say that.
Come see Cruz.
Lord have
Cruz,
mercy.
come inside this place and tell me that thing you just wrote.
Oh, he's gonna come. Don't encourage him. Cruz is okay.
He's not
No, I
on, he
just
knows.
need Tayo. I just need somebody that is mobile.
So,
We don't have any
SSB
mobility.
said-
He wants Verve. He wants
SSB
Verve
said,
in the
I'm a
midfield.
Liverpool fan.
Yeah,
so
man.
I
Yeah,
have to
man.
get
It's
to work
Verve.
to
I
relax.
know what you're talking about. It's
Mbappe
Verve.
was offered $1 billion. Do you know how close it is?
Yeah,
I
it
tried to
was
help
offered
you.
SSB
$1
said-
billion for 10 years.
What is the IFL player right now? Is it Haaland?
Yes, Ireland.
I think he is.
Yes, Ireland.
Who is Oshimen's agent? I already said it. His name is Roberto something. I forgot.
That Italian guy.
Yeah, so that could give a hint to Oshimen's future. Cruz said, "Enki, you are a fool. Relax." What
It
kind
was
of
the
question
Nicholas
is that?
Jackson question.
Nicholas Jackson is
sorry,
the winger.
Osman comes.
Okay. He also said Caicedo look lackluster. Lord have mercy.
Oh, we're going to talk about Caicedo and
Tayo
Enzo, I
said
hope.
Blue Eyes done Shayu one fling. Jackson
Tayo, leave me, my brother, man.
may need asking service.
No, Blue Eyes, that Jackson take.
Roma is our best player right now.
We're
I
in
can't
trouble,
believe,
Cruz.
I can't
That's
believe
true.
you guys did not read between the lines when I made
Girona
that statement.
is top of the league and Chelsea is in 12th position. Lord have mercy.
Thank you, Tayo. Thank you.
Tayo said we should have kept Felix. Jackson cannot play number 10 in Sunday league, but believe Blue Eyes is right. He's the only one that carries the ball.
He's the only one that carries the ball. Yes, he's the only one that can carry the ball. Now it is up to Pochettino to turn him into that player. That's why I say he's the coach.
Fadi Fahim said, if you want to motivate Nicola Jackson, just kidnap Astrid and put him in.
Yo, what's wrong with
This
Fadil, man?
That's too much, man.
ITK, I don't know. Blue Eyes is trolling. Dwight Cole. Okay.
Because I said I too know football.
It's Coles. Okay. Fadik said Lagos always go overboard, man. I said this is the same guy that said he can change Super Eagles playing Jackson.
It's true.
Is that time to start dancing? I have to
Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, I beg.
Cool said the fact that we are missing the the portion proof the team is below average.
Yo, this Cruz guy doesn't smile in real life, man.
Way below average.
This guy doesn't smile, man. Smile.
Are you saying Jackson play the Joao Felix role or Oscar role?
Absolutely. The Joao Felix role. Imagine Jackson in that role, and you command him to find his assist. Your success.
Yeah, I don't want
today,
to.
Your success,
I don't want to imagine it.
Hold on. Your success today. If you're a coach, you're telling Jackson, I need you to put Broya on. I need you to put Sterling on. I need you to put Rubric on.
No, but
So
Blue Eyes.
you're actually
No,
incentivizing him to pass.
No, but Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. The thing is that.
Absolutely.
No, but Blue Eyes. The thing that you need a player with a certain amount of IQ, and
I don't
believe.
Don't do that to him.
I don't. I'm sorry. No, it's not because it's. It's not because it's African, but I don't believe that Jackson right now has. I don't believe Jackson right now has the IQ to be doing that type of like. It would be too much. There's too much stuff in his brain that. No,
but
he's
you
not.
know what it is with Jack. You know what annoys me with
Wait,
Jackson?
let me finish
He's
the
so
chat.
tidy. He's so tidy.
I will take Ramirez now over Enzo. Relax. Tayo said, maybe Blue Eyes is talking about Nemanja Matiku for Jackson. That's
No,
cool.
I just need somebody.
man.
No, not Nemanja Magic. No, not Mati.
He wants Verve.
SSB said, speaking about Astrid, apparently she went to America and somebody threw a egg at her and it caught on video.
You see? Wow. Okay.
Jackson might be on his way to America right now.
Let's kind of stop.
Listen, are we talking about Chelsea now, Abdullah?
Yeah, we're already into it already.
We've been talking about Chelsea for the past.
So listen, I'm gonna start with. I'm gonna make a very concise statement because it's been way overdue for me. I didn't say anything after Man U.
I went into solace because it was terrible. It was just terrible.
It was
Man U
disgusting, man.
it was just like Man U. We basically just came into like Abdullah always says, to sell shirts. That was just a selling shirt experience. Like we just sold shirts. There was no activity. There was nothing. I don't even know who to point the finger at. I don't even know where to start. When McTominay, who I always, with a tongue in cheek, I always say, hey, pause. I always say we need McTominay. Yo, man. English is a bitch, man. Hard, man. Language is hard, man.
Sorry, man. Sorry, guys.
Yo, it's hard, man.
Anything on childish, man.
It's my fifth language, man. I have to catch up, man. So again, like I was saying, I used to say McTominay should come to Chelsea, and people were laughing. He bust our midfield. People want to say, what does Enzo bring to the table? I hope people saw what he brought in that game, even though he did not even score. Like that nastiness, that ugliness, if that's a word. That that something is not right, something is foul. That's what Bruno brings to the game, even though they got run over the other day. So again, man, listen, we are too small in stature, we're too small in ability in all aspects of our
What you
game.
just said now, sorry to cut to Poch said the same thing. He said the same thing already. Everything just said now. He said the same thing already in his post reaction. Poch said the same thing. We're too small, we're too soft, we're too lazy. We need height, and we need. He also said we need
aggression. He said aggression.
Aggression, yeah. He said a lot of time, like, okay, what's going on here? That's in questioning the players' mentality.
Listen, when I see Enzo running with the ball, it's painful.
I knew it, man.
It's painful to watch. I saw him running 2 games in a row. I'm like, no, we can't do this, guys. Somebody has to stop this. This is criminal.
Blue Eyes, what about Caicedo when he's trying to tackle the ball?
Yo, don't even. I haven't started with Caicedo yet, and I'm not here to single anyone out. What about Mudryk? Mudryk. You know what? I figured Mudryk out. Let me even. I've figured Mudryk out. Mudryk is good running uphill. He sucks running downhill. So now you have to find a coach that can maximize his ability running uphill. Hold on.
Mudryk is a 90s winger, man.
Hold on.
Why did you start with Enzo and Mudryk, and you say you want to blame everybody?
I'm coming now. I'll tell you why. The reason
why did you start with those two when you want to blame everybody?
Because they were the worst. Because they were I'm starting with the worst. Let me tell you. Hold on now.
How is Enzo
Hold on, because they were the worst in the team. So I'm starting with the worst.
They are worse than Pochettino.
Yes.
How are they worse than Pochettino?
You know why they're worse? Let me tell you why. When Frank Lampard called his uncle Harry, I said, uncle, there's this new kid that Chelsea hired for 90 million. He's good though, but he doesn't understand the game. It's over,
but
man.
he forgot to call his uncle and say, what do I do with Raheem Sterling? He used to be an ex-England, ex-Man City player, but he's shit now, he can't run.
You're right. He is shit.
If we're going to be critical, let's be consistent with it.
Hold on.
Why do you keep
Pochettino is shit. This guy was asking our players to make short passes in front of our goal.
Tayo, thank you. I see you in the comments. We're going to talk about Reece James. That's the reason why
in front of our goal post, he was asking us to be making short passes.
Hold on, guys.
Abdul, why can they not make short passes? That's the real issue. Why can they not make short passes?
Because that game will have ended 10-0 in Man United's favor.
Do you know why you cannot make short passes? I can't believe I'm screaming, man. It's Monday. Fuck, it's a long day today. Do you know why they can't make short passes, Kenny?
Yes.
Because the ability to make
to successfully execute a short pass, you have to know how to run into space. And our kids don't know how. They don't even know where the space is. That's the problem. So we get caught up in obscure spaces. We start finding ourselves playing in positions that we don't even know how to play in.
But all those free time.
No, Blue Eyes. How many games? How many games has it been? Blue Eyes.
Football. All those free
it's been
time
60.
Poch is having. All those free time Poch is having without European football. What is he using it for?
No. Blue Eyes has been 16 games. No, wait, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Tell me why they could do it against Man City.
You know why?
But they struggled.
You know why? It's
Why?
because it is simple. Poch's style is perfect for high-line football. Attack come at you. It's common. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, but Man U were pressing. Man U were pressing, and they couldn't do anything with it.
But you can't win it all. But look at the numbers. The numbers speak for themselves. The more high line top teams that come at you to play, you have space for you to operate. That's when you can see people like Enzo shine. But when it's time to grind that low block football, like I've been saying for the past 3-4 years, men go missing, man.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. I just have a question to ask. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
I have a question to ask.
Before we end up, go ahead. Talk.
Yeah. Look, guys. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
We've been lied to. About Poch in terms of developing players. I can't think of one player that it's only been 4 months, right? But I can't think of one player that he's developed. He's wasting Noni's career already. That's one brother gone, seems like.
No, you see what you're doing, okay? No. Because Noni is not playing, that's why. Did you say the same thing about Potter? Who did Potter help progress when he was here?
Who did he help progress?
Yeah.
Yo, did you? Don't worry, the team was a mess. Listen,
answer the. That's why I thought you can't answer the question.
Listen. Abdullah.
Yes, boss.
I know why you mentioned Noni first.
Everybody has agenda.
You know why? It's because Noni hasn't been playing. That's why. If Noni was playing, it wouldn't be Poch out. It wouldn't be Poch out.
If Noni was playing, we'd be winning some games. We'd be winning some games.
Nana, you know what's pissing me off is I'm going to say something that's very agenda based.
Oh, you were talking so lovely, Nana. Until you mentioned that Noni. Oh my God.
You know who I'm really pissed off at is Chukwuemeka. Chukwu. If Chukwu was fit with the pile of guys that we have right now, that kid probably would have had a chance to be like, he probably would have had maybe a chance to be closer to a shirt if he was fit. Because if you look at the compilation of what we have right now, oh my goodness, man.
He was already wearing his shirt.
Well, but he was. Yeah, but
it wasn't secure. It wasn't
secure. Thank you. It wasn't secure.
No, but he wasn't. He didn't
get the opportunity because the injury.
Exactly. His performance was not low to lose the shirt.
No, we agree.
No, we're the same. We're saying the same thing. That's all I'm saying is, if he was fit, this was a chance for him to shine. Because look at what we have. Because remember, people are competing for roles. And if this kid was fit, but I'm just saying, if wishes were horses, I know he's injured. But look at what we have. Look at the people that play in his position. We don't even have a defined so-called number 10 or ball carrier right now, which is what he tried to do. That's what he tried to do. Even though he was average at it, he was doing it. Yeah,
he was doing it.
That's what I'm saying. We do not have. That's why. Remember, I said it like weeks back. I said locomotive. We have no locomotive in the midfield. And what I mean locomotive, like a train, literally a train. I was watching Everton the other day, and I'm like, yo,
Decore.
You know who the locomotive is for them? Is that boy that played for PSG? That boy that played for PSG.
Idrissa Gueye.
Oh
Oh my
I don't know
god.
about that.
Gay is a
Oh,
bad man, man. Gay is a
oh
bad
my
man.
god,
See,
man.
what's he called? Poch. Poch doesn't know what he's doing. He says
Yeah.
we don't have top players in the midfield. We have Kani, Chukwuemeka, what's his name? We have Leslie,
But are they
Ugochukwu.
available?
This guy, no, but doesn't have they left Chelsea? Are they going
No,
to
but
be? They
no,
still
but
Chelsea
no,
players.
no, but no, but no, but
No, I'm saying based on height. You said we don't have height in midfield, but we have two players over 6 foot.
no, but let's be. Ugochukwu is not at the level. Let's be real, man.
He's not at the
Ugochukwu
level.
is not it,
He's
man.
not at the
I'm
level.
sorry, man.
Why are you there? You say you want to develop.
No, we're not at
Why
the
are you
development
there? You
stage.
say
That's
you
why
want
we're
to-
having
This
this.
is
What is it?
No,
We're not at the
that's
development.
what,
let's be honest. This guy has played like I started like maybe like 4 games. Okay, you cannot say he was poor in all of the games. And he's
I can say
he's a new player. He's a new player.
it's not
He's
good
a
enough,
young
man.
player. He's new to the league. He's a young player in the team.
It's not good enough, man.
No. I'm serious. It's just like saying, what's his name? Kani was. You can say Kani was not at the level last season now, but see how he started this season.
Mm.
You can just write off players
Listen,
like that now.
let me tell you something. Even with Kanye, Kanye is still suspect for me. He's not like
I of course he'll be so.
you understand what I mean?
Now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So Kanye is still suspect for me.
Of course, he will not be perfect now, but that's the team we have.
Ugochukwu is not even suspect, man.
Yeah,
He's worse than that.
yeah, he's not suspect.
You guys,
Ugochukwu is not even suspect.
why do you
So
guys bring
guys,
up Noni?
guys.
Why do you guys bring up Noni anymore? This is my
Guys.
issue with you guys. Like,
No, but I told NK, I told you
Abdul will talk
yesterday.
about
I'm not.
Mudryk for years. Mudryk
Guys,
this and Mudryk that.
guys.
But
Wait.
with Noni, and don't give me hard
Guys,
work, Abdul. I
before
don't
we
want to hear
guys,
anything about
hold
hard
on,
work.
No. Abdullah, just 2 seconds. Let me answer Nana.
Don't say hard work at all.
Nana.
Yo, does he have you on his payroll or something? Like, do you know? Like,
No, it's annoying me,
what's the-
man. It's annoying me.
Huh?
People are being honest.
Nana, now you know what I've been going through and what I've been fighting for. Okay, some of our players have become marked men for the industry and the media. They've become targets. You get my point? With red dots on their back, no matter what they do. That's what I've been fighting for. That's why nobody's saying not anymore. Because they already have a list of those they have to crucify, and that's what Chelsea is to them. It's not
No, but
else.
Abdul, the
Chelsea
guys,
to them.
Abdul,
Chelsea
Abdul,
to
the
them.
guys have played.
No, I'm not making reference to anybody on this. Of course, we are just having banter. I'm just saying in the real world.
Let's talk about Noni then. Let's talk about Noni now.
He hasn't played. How can you talk about someone that's not playing?
That's what I'm saying. Let's talk about Noni.
No. But what's it called? NK is right. And I've consistently saying these guys are running away from the gym.
Oh my god!
This guy needs. Why is
NK? You need to call your boy, man.
What do you mean he's running? What do you mean he's running away from the?
He's running from the grind, man. He's running from the grind.
NK. Oh, okay. What was he doing in the clubs?
He's having fun. He's having fun.
You see?
Is he doing leg press in the clubs?
You see, his practice is not there.
Abdul, some of the greatest. I'm talking some of the actual greatest footballers have been out there. Ronaldinho was out there in the clubs.
Frank Lampard used to smoke cigar now. Frank Lampard they smoke cigar.
Come on, Abdul, don't do that. Don't do that. He's not a robot. Don't do that, man.
No, but these guys. No, but the thing is that when you're not performing and then you get called, obviously you're gonna get exposed.
So it's the timeout, Kenny. It's a performance thing. Then I hate the performance thing. If you're performing, it's pimp.
How many?
Yeah, of course.
How many players have ended their careers and come out and say, "I wish I worked harder. I wish I was more focused. I wish I did well."
That's life, though.
No. A lot of players, even the ones we termed as like, "Oh, they were good." Players came out and said it.
Everybody, I mean, if imagine if everybody look back 10 years, 15 years, you don't think there's small "I wish" in there?
No. These guys were saying it as a massive, with a massive question mark.
Oh, okay.
I'm not putting words in their mouth. That's what we read now. That's what some of them are coming out to say. And you can't put it. You can't really say. It's not the valid. They're not making valid points. They know themselves more than anybody else. Okay,
Abdul.
The only thing that is keeping see. The only thing that is keeping Modric in this team, okay, and that is making him more involved and participating more, okay, is the work he has put in before he came to Chelsea,
Yeah.
and the work
You
he's
see,
still putting
talent
in.
is not enough, man.
Oh, he's
His
working
talent
hard,
is
yeah? He's working hard, right?
is the grind, brother.
No,
It's
no,
the
no, 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 no,
grind.
no, 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 no.
Ah,
I'll
see,
tell you. I'll
Let me
tell
just
you
say.
why.
I just want to say two things. Sorry,
You see
right?
what they said about him? They say he was 27 in the gym. They say that to tell him to chill. No,
Let me
where's Modric at? Modric is out there at the clubs.
Football's an art form. It's not a science. It's an art form. A, but B, more importantly, I want to have a question with regards to Poch with wingers. Do you think he could get the best out of wingers generally? A, and then B, we have to talk about Reece James, man. Is it what are we saying? Is it over or?
I want to say something before I get out
Don't
of there.
make
See,
it over.
Nana, everybody that's listening,
Now that
I've said it from day one.
know.
I'll say it again.
Alright.
Poch annoys me from the very first minute he made James as the captain. And I said, why are you making Reece James as a captain? Someone that, see, for a captain to be a captain of a football club, in availability is very, very important. In 38 matches, Reece James cannot give you 20. Max, he can give you a 7 or 8 and he'll go injured. So how can you make a captain who's going to just make 7 or 8 appearances out of 38 and you give him a captain? That's a red flag as a manager. You need to check yourself and question your mentality as a manager. In as much as Silva is old, he's going to leave next summer. He is the most experienced player in that team. Give him the captain armband. Order him and tell him, you're going to be the captain. Whether we like it or and make James the subordinate.
But
so
Silva, I think Silva was made the offer and he said no, right?
No. Blythe, the reason is because
how can he say no?
Wait. The reason is because Pochettino.
Why did we allow him to say no?
Respected Thiago Silva because Pochettino said it in his he said I made a decision in public.
Now you're forgetting that Pochettino and Thiago Silva probably went to club together, same age group.
Blue Eyes, even if they went to party, in the middle, for me, you cannot give James the captain armband. It is a disrespect to Chelsea Football Club because its availability is very sucks. Blythe, John Terry is the captain of Chelsea. When last do you see them get injured? When last? He played all matches for Chelsea.
Abdullahi, are we sure that Poch is the guy because when I'm seeing the names, I'm seeing Colwell, I'm seeing Gallagher, I'm seeing Cho, I'm seeing
no
James.
control.
It's like
no control.
When I'm seeing these names, I'm like, is he really the manager? Is I'm seeing the same type of player, the same academy player, English player. Is that really Poch, or is that more like a club thing?
Ken, it's funny that you say that. What I was trying to say when I asked that question, when did Poch make that comment about players?
He said it, after the Everton match.
I think he's thrown in the towel by saying that.
Pussy.
Yeah, he's basically saying do your worst. That's another way of saying to the management, do your worst. The worst you can do is fire me and pay me out. This is what I want. Like, you have to do it now. Now you have to show that your boat is capsizing, and the reason it's capsizing is because it's not my philosophy. And guess what? You know the reason I'm bringing this up? Mm-hmm. We've watched this movie before.
Mm-hmm.
With other coaches. It happened to Tuchel. It happened to Tuchel. Hold on, Abdul. And then it came down to, oh, it's not Tuchel's player. Oh, it's Tuchel's player. Tuchel doesn't know. He doesn't own the back room or blah blah. You see, now we're back to ground zero with potentially with Poch.
No, but you guys need to educate us. How do these Americans run their sports?
This is the problem.
It has nothing to do with Americans, man.
No, of course it has now. They might be exposed to different
very narrow-minded. That's a very narrow-minded.
No.
Very narrow-minded submission. Come on, Americans. Let's talk football. So because it's the Americans. What about is it not the same Americans?
No.
Is it not the same Americans that is running Liverpool?
Where is
No,
Liverpool today?
It's the
Is it not
most
the same
broadest
Americans that is
way.
running Man U? Is it not the same
No,
Americans that is running Man U? Where's Man U?
listen now.
I mean, Man U right now, not the best.
The way
Yeah, but they're
Italian
still better
the
than
way
you.
hold on.
That's
The way Italian owners run their football club is different from how a typical English owner run their football club. So I am saying,
Yeah.
do they have a different culture in running? It's
They
not
don't have
about
no.
if this
They
their
don't have.
way.
I
They
think
don't
That's
have.
their
let me explain
way.
the problem, Abdul.
No. He asked me a question. He asked.
No, I
maybe
say
for
no.
you.
I'm asking. I'm just asking general. I'm not asking
Okay.
you.
Okay, let me
I thought you
answer
asked
you,
me.
Abdul,
Okay, go
because
ahead. Go ahead.
this is it. I've said it from day
Very
one.
narrow-minded. Very,
When
very narrow-minded positioning.
Todd
This
Bowley
is
took
It's
this is the
not your
same
natural
guy.
minded
Very
position.
wait,
If
narrow-minded
you don't
positioning.
understand the question, if you don't
Abdul,
understand the question, then you don't understand
when
it.
Todd
Everything is why Americans
wait,
think. I
guys,
don't like those kind of positioning. Very.
guys,
I
when
can't.
Todd took
Abdul,
over,
bring
That's the
something new.
reality.
wait,
If you don't
No
like how it
reality.
sounds,
No
then that's your
reality.
problem.
hold on,
You can't talk business. Talk
You
business.
have to face reality.
hold on.
Different
Which
places have
reality?
different culture.
It's
Yeah.
not
Guys,
true,
Different places have different business
Abdul. What
culture.
you're saying, what
Very,
you're saying
very
doesn't carry.
narrow-minded.
It doesn't
Very
carry water.
narrow-minded positioning.
What people you're just twisting it
Yeah.
because
I beg.
based on
Yeah.
your feeling.
It's
Abdul,
not
It's not a
Abdul.
feeling
Yeah.
matter.
Abdul is not.
It's not
It
let
a
me
doesn't
explain
feeling
carry
this.
in the
matter.
Make you
Americas.
It's not
Hold
a
on,
feeling
very
matter.
narrow-minded positioning.
guys,
Somebody
hold
Abdul, they
on.
come
No,
from
it's your exposure that is narrow.
very
It's your exposure
parochial,
that is
They
very
can come
narrow.
from
parochial positioning.
anywhere.
It's your
Abdul,
it's your it's your mindset and your
Guys,
understanding that
Very
is
he
narrow.
said
parochial,
guys,
If you
let
are
me
narrow-minded.
read the chat.
if
I will round
if
up here,
if
guys.
if you're
I'm
exposed,
Very
you understand
parochial,
that.
very
If you're
parochial, narrow.
exposed,
let me
if you're
put Abdul
exposed,
straight. Let me
if
put
you no
Abdul
no hold on,
straight,
hold on,
right?
Amy, hold on. If you
Very
are exposed,
parochial,
we've
narrow-minded,
heard you.
and,
You
and
are sounding the
misguided
same word
positioning.
15 times. We've heard you. Hold on.
Abdul, the
See.
problem,
Hold on,
Very
hold
Abdul,
on.
parochial.
the
Emmy,
problem
hold
with
on. Emmy,
Chelsea.
hold on.
Let me talk.
Emmy, hold
You
on.
guys
Emmy, hold
always
on.
talk.
Emmy,
Very
hold on.
parochial.
Hold
3 hours plus.
Emmy, hold on. Emmy, hold on. Emmy, hold on. I was having a discussion with a friend of mine, right? And this guy does business with people from different parts of the world. And he told me, like, okay, see, he mentioned certain people. I don't want to particular, okay, because particular makes certain people triggers certain people in this street, i.e., blue eyes. So I don't want to be particular, okay. But he said this. He said, look, when you are dealing business with these people, okay, they don't respect contracts. They want to know you. They want to trust you. They come to your house. They know you personally. That's how they start dealing. That's when they can
What are
do
you talking
business
about?
properly
Like,
with you.
look at even what you're
That's
saying.
when they can do business properly with you. That they don't
It's not
respect
even
contract. That
computing.
contract is just a piece of paper to them.
What are you trying to say?
Okay,
That contract.
it
What the
doesn't mean
contract do?
anything. He
How
said
do,
so.
what does
He
contract
is
have to
telling
do
me.
with
Let me finish
Americans
now. Let me finish
executing
now.
business
Let me
in the
finish now.
EPL? I don't get it.
Let me finish now.
Why did you
So
make that
he's telling me,
statement? If
Guys,
you're not trying to be, if you're not trying to
guys,
be a
guys,
second-hand
no.
let's
man,
answer the question.
This is a classic. This is a classic.
Guys, guys,
why would you make such a
let's
sarcastic
round
statement?
up. Let's round
You don't
up.
even. I don't even know
I
when
don't
you
even know
have you
why.
ever worked with an
I don't know
American?
why
When was the last time
Blue
you
eyes.
worked with an
Exactly,
American?
Tayo. They've been hogging in mind for 3.5 hours. Man, let someone else talk now.
Guys,
Sure.
God have mercy. Abdul bless. God have mercy.
Oh.
Guys, to round up.
But let me wait, Abdullah, let me put Abdul straight, right?
Mm-hmm.
That statement he made about the American. See, it's not about your exposure, yes, it comes with your environment, but to be very honest, you can always take multiple approaches to manage a business, right? There's no one template that that you should use. And then in managing a football club, there are many different owners that manage football clubs effectively around Europe, right? Now, Americans.
Did you hear about what Mikel Obi said about Chelsea previous owner?
Yes.
When they are performing badly.
I watch all Mikel Obi's.
No. Did you where he said no? Did you hear how he had him? Okay,
Yes.
what did he say? What did he say?
Oh,
what did he say?
As in, how did Roman manage?
How does it relate to them when they are not performing well?
Oh,
helicopter.
It tells them that this is not Chelsea level. Period.
No. So explain it, just explain a bit how he does it.
He comes to Roman.
He said he brings them to the room.
Helicopter.
So helicopter is when you want to sack the coach.
When he was to sack the
Yeah,
but
the
before
coach,
that, he puts them into a room. He has an interpreter there, okay, and he's talking to them. And after a while, he raises his voice, and he even goes to the point of telling them, "Look, I can sack all of you. I am the man with the money. Okay, I can bring in new players.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
I can guarantee you, Kenny can testify to this. An English owner will not relate like that. It doesn't mean there's something wrong with it. That's
Oh
all I'm
my God.
saying.
Oh my
That's all
God.
the
This
statement
that
I
is the
just
no,
made.
but
corniest.
Blue
Abdul,
eyes,
that was
ignore him. Move on.
that was
Ignore him.
corniest.
Abdul.
No,
Oh my
no.
Well,
NK,
I did
I,
not listen to
let's
this.
change
Oh
am
topic.
I
my
Let's change
lying?
goodness.
topic.
Let's take
no, that's
NK,
true.
Don't involve me in
Let's
something
no,
that
yes,
don't
Kenny
concern
here,
me.
NK here. Am
everybody
I
has
lying?
their
No,
opinion, so I don't
Abdul,
want to get
Abdul, I
into
think
it.
it depends on. I think it depends on the character of the person. Like, you can't specifically say
Yeah,
if
guys.
you're from
Oh
that
Let's
my
country, you're gonna
the,
have
the
that.
way
guys, guys,
no, no,
guys.
no, no,
because
no,
this
no, no,
guy,
no.
what's his name?
Guys, let's move on.
Florentino
Let's move
Perez.
on, I beg. We had the
Florentino
point.
Perez
Let's
is
move
from
on.
You
Spain,
guys are
right?
all right. You guys are all correct. Clap for
Exactly.
yourselves.
Yeah,
Guys, let's
everybody
move on.
has
Let's
their
move
We
on.
didn't
Let's
opinion.
talk
move on.
about Reese. We
This
didn't
is
talk
what
Let's
about
I'm
move
Reese,
on.
man.
You guys are all correct. Clap for
Let's
yourselves.
move on. I want to say something before
We,
we round up,
we don't
because
talk about obese James. That's what they
uh,
call him nowadays.
see, this is it now, guys. Because I don't want us to spend too
So
much on this.
I want to talk about Rhys James. I want to talk about Rhys
I'm about to
James.
talk about him now. This is
We
what I'm
better
gonna say.
talk about Reece James.
I've said it. I said it. Was it yesterday or the last time I did? Yesterday, when I was saying it. I said it already. It's that time to cash him on him.
Ooh.
Enough is enough. Real Madrid, Manchester City, FC Bayern Munich, Liverpool, Manchester United, Arsenal. Whoever wants to catch in on Reece James, the door is open. Reece James, adios, brother. It's time to go.
Ooh.
I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. No. This is the third time in 2023 Reece James has been injured and is failing to do surgery. Why?
No, but Abdullah, is it based on injury or based on ability?
Ability. You can't be the captain of Chelsea without being able to be. Well, your appearance
He has the
matters a lot.
ability. He has the ability. Come on.
He has the ability, but I'm talking
I
about
know,
being
Blue Eyes. Did you see that 45 minutes
Availability is
against Manchester United?
availability. That's what Abdul said.
I
That's
did
what
not.
Abdullah is
I
saying.
did not
Blas-
see
Blue,
that.
Blue Eyes, did you watch the 45 minutes against Manchester United? Boy,
I did not see anything he did. He was
Wait.
horrible. I know.
See,
Jesus
blah,
Christ,
blah.
that was
What
trash.
I'm saying is, I already said it again. If you want to become the Chelsea captain, you have to be available. Your availability is very, very important. And since James has stepped into Chelsea, I checked the stats yesterday, out of I think close to 100 matches, even more than that, James has been available for just 20.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that
He's been available for 20, and realized for 38 matches in Premier League matches, James has been available for 7 of them only.
Yeah.
How can I have the Chelsea captain available for 7 matches out of 38?
But Abdullah,
let me.
why will these guys keep the senior players and hand Reece James to him?
Exactly. When you have Sterling, you have what's his name? You have
Silva.
Thiago Silva, who is a living legend. People don't know
And they're
Thiago
available
Silva
most of the
is
time.
a living legend because Thiago Silva
I don't know,
is the
man.
Maldini of this millennium, right? He is the Maldini of these times. There is no other player that is the Maldini of this time. How can you have such a player? How can you have such a player and hand a captain armband to a little boy that doesn't even know anything about football?
Oh, you talking about Levi Colwell there?
Preach.
Both.
You know what? The Chelsea armband. Let me tell you guys. Maybe people that just started following Chelsea. The Chelsea armband has moved from a lot of super legend. People like Dennis Wise, people like Marcel Desailly. They have been captains of this great football club. You cannot move. Even Vialli. Vialli was the captain when he joined. You can't imagine those kind of players. Then you're not talking of Reece James.
Aspilicueta.
But Emmy, the question is why?
I listened to ESPN.
It's political, and guess what? That political stuff.
No, it's not okay to just say political now. It's not okay to just say it's political.
Wait.
Wait.
Also said, why is James the captain of Chelsea? He said when he was playing, he saw so many leaders in Chelsea. Why is James the captain?
I think
when you have leaders there,
you're leading to what Abdul just asked. The reason why Reece James is the captain of Chelsea is because Todd Bowley and Co chose him as the person that will be the new face of the club because of the kind of contract they handed him. And then also, he's also English. Now, the problem is, Reece James himself has not even found his ability to be a leader on the pitch for Chelsea because of his injuries. How is it possible that such a player that can't even exert himself yet in his position is now being made captain of such a big football club, and you want to have big dreams of actually going to the Champions League? It's not possible. What is happening? What is happening in Chelsea?
You said Todd Bowley and who chose him?
Todd Bowley and co chose him. It's not Pochettino that chose him.
Who? And who coach?
Todd Bowley and the owners.
and the other owners.
Egbadi, yeah, those guys. They're the ones that chose.
Why would they go as low as choosing the captain of the team?
Are you joking? People that
totally out of
Abdul, what are you saying, Abdul? People that go into the dressing room after every match.
I don't know.
You don't know.
When I'm trying to,
No,
I don't
Okay.
know.
no, but Abdul, for me, it's not the captain. It's when you see the captain, yes, but when you see the vice captain, when you see after Cho is Conor Gallagher, after Conor Gallagher is Levi Colwell, you starting to see a pattern. There's like, come on, is that?
Thing, yeah,
It's an English. It's clear. There's clearly an agenda to put. You need that English
I
base.
warned you guys about this. You thought I was joking.
There's clearly an agenda there that they're trying to push an English.
That's why Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva rejected the armband. There was a day Reece James wanted to give him the armband. He said, "No, give it to someone else."
Wait,
you
1
know
minute,
why?
Emmy.
You know
Because
why?
I want us to round up on this.
That's the day. Let me just say this.
Okay.
That was the day I knew that the leadership structure in Chelsea is totally broken. The day that Thiago Silva rejected the armband on the field, he gave it. He gave it to someone else.
Enzo Fernandez.
Yes, he gave it to. That's when I said, "Oh my God, this is the
but
problem."
Emmy, when I found out that Thiago Silva did that, it said, you know what it said to me? Now I see why people like, what's this boy that plays for Tottenham up front? The Brazilian boy.
Richarlison.
Yeah, when you see players like Richarlison looking at Thiago Silva and they're shaking their hands saying, "Oh boy, see food." Now I can see strikers looking at Thiago Silva and say, "See food, barbecue chicken." I see that energy. I see Thiago Silva almost being ponderous in that position, Amy. Like attackers now take it upon themselves to run at him.
Yes,
The man is for it. The man is there now, so obviously you should just.
it happens.
One minute.
Wait. I understand you. I understand you.
No, he's not.
Wait. I understand you.
Look at the numbers.
No, Emmy, man. Emmy,
he's
you
not.
can tell.
Look at the
Emmy,
numbers now.
Guys,
No, don't look at the number. You are eye test, Emmy. You are eye test, Emmy. You are eye test.
Even on the eye test, how many centre backs are better than him?
There's at least 15.
Guys. I don't want us to go there. Today is not the day we go there. We'll go there.
Yeah,
Guys,
I want to talk about Levi, though.
me talking because I rate James very highly, and when people have this conversation of him and Trent, I laugh. I said I am not comparing an unavailable player with someone that has played almost 1,000 matches for Liverpool, hardly gets injured, with someone that does not is even available. I know Reece James has quality, he has the ability. I know him for that, but you cannot be for 38 matches. You only play 7 matches out of 38 matches. That is a red flag, and you are the captain of the football club.
Even ability. If we been all that, Trent is just better.
Man.
Trent is just better.
Guys, how can I explain that the captain of Chelsea Football Club is only playing 7 matches out of 38 matches? How does this sound in my ear?
So unfortunately, right? How do they fix their mess? Because these owners keep making one mess after the other. How do they fix the leadership in this club?
You can't, man.
You know what?
It comes to the coach.
No. Emmy, you know why? Because they have too much. They have to. Abdul. They're having too much input on the sporting and footballing side.
Yes,
that's the main issue. These guys needs to do what they. Yes, but yes, you can clearly see. Even when you see
what are you saying,
Abdul,
now?
come on, man.
Abdul, I'm on you here. I'm with you.
No, but I'm
Paul,
asking
with
the
you.
Nah,
questions and people are attacking me. They say, why am I
no.
questioning everything?
From what I've seen,
I'm trying to break it
yeah,
down to the granular
yeah,
level. And people are getting defensive.
no, Abdul, I'm gonna tell you why. For me, since they've
I mean,
been
should
here,
that
you
be
can clear.
normal?
No,
Should that be normal?
no. But that's the thing. There's certain owners that are very hands-on. Yeah? But if you have the experience, it's cool. But when you're an owner and you have no experience in this field, you don't need to be having input so much in the sporting and footballing stuff. That's why things have gone left turn so much. Because you can see when they came in, he sacked everyone and he tried to be the director and do transfers, all that stuff. We saw what happened. And then this summer he said he would take a step back. But I'm seeing stuff.
Taking a step back already.
But
Bella is taking a step back.
but I'm seeing stuff too many. Like, for example, when there's transfer or stuff like that, these guys have to come. I'm like, that's not how it's supposed to happen.
Exactly.
You need to let the sporting people do their jobs. Because there's no, like, I like Rich James, yeah, the player, but like the guy is not available. Even when he played, when he was available, I didn't see no leadership quality in him.
I agree.
Talk us about now. You're putting him. And now last year when you see the lack of ability he had, you're putting him captain, adding more pressure as well. Like, there was no need for that. He had, and the thing is that I think last season, Thiago Silva was vice captain already. So
Yeah, he was.
if the captain leaves, I don't see no reason why the vice captain is still there. Promote him as a captain.
Exactly.
Simple. Very simple.
And
Life goes on. Very simple.
I know one thing, Kenny, just to add to what you just said, right? They made it such a big deal in the summer who will be the next captain of Chelsea, instead of just making the natural, promotion in team. I can bet you they didn't do a vote inside Chelsea player forum for them to choose Rhys James as their captain.
It was Spurs' decision to.
You see, that's why I love coaches like Ancelotti. Ancelotti would go walk into a Madrid dressing room and say, not anybody wearing the number 10 shirt for Real Madrid. The person that wears the number 10 shirt has to be the player that gives away the ball the least, that manages the game, that makes the difference, and that everybody can look up to. Immediately, everybody pointed to Luka Modric. You didn't see.
Emmy, I need help.
You didn't see. Wait, hold on. You didn't see anybody else gyrating because they're not born you where to raise your hand. Are you mad?
Emmy, I have a question. Please tell me something. I think haven't you retired the number 10 jersey for Chelsea?
No,
Modric has it.
Modric is wearing number 10.
Modric is number 10. That's what That's why during the summer that's why you saw during the summer they were trying to push a lot of Modric as well. Like he was in there. In the shirt when they did the shirt, it was in there.
Modric was like number 50 something.
No, he changed this summer. He got number 10. That they're trying to put. That's what you see. There's clearly
he's number 10.
There's clearly agendas there. But on Rhys James, yeah, for me
you guys are
like
talking about
that.
In Mikhail Modibi number out of number 11, give it to Noni, who is unavailable.
Okay, on
things wrong with this team.
Yeah, on Rhys James as well. I'm seeing like he's bought, like, if you compare the way he looked 2 years ago to now, the guy is putting on too much weight. I don't know what's going on.
No, it's not weight. Let me tell you what it is. It's muscle. He's trying to gain more muscle instead of him to have a nutritionist that helps him to lose weight, lose body mass, and then build his strength differently. He needs to go and get the right people that will tell him how to manage.
He has it already. What you said now, he has it already.
He said he has it already.
They're not doing the right thing.
No. He said he has a personal.
He said he has it already.
He doesn't have anything, though.
No, but Eddie, he's not really a muscular guy. Because if you see his sister, but look at his sister now. His sister is almost built like him.
No, you can't compare a woman to a man now.
No, but what I'm saying is it could be genetic.
Leave law for us. So.
I mean, the
Leave
genetic,
Lolo
they have
alone,
like
man.
just natural body mass.
No,
They have
see,
natural body mass.
Rich
Lolo is
James.
our own, man. Lolo is our
Nah,
Let me
own,
just
man.
say
if we will, can we just swap the two, man? Like
yeah,
they
yeah.
look quite similar.
No, no.
Just swap the two,
One
man.
minute, one minute.
Abdul, the problem with Rich James is this, right? He has the hamstring and the knee issue. He should take the surgery approach and fix both issues, and then work with his nutritionist to
I thought he did
reduce
surgery
his
last
upper weight.
season.
You
No,
know,
he
he
didn't.
No, I
not.
didn't do the
He didn't
surgery.
do any
He didn't.
surgery. He
He
needs.
didn't.
These are the things he needs to
Let me
do.
wait. Let me wait. Let me
Number
tell you.
one,
Since he came to Chelsea under Frank Lampard, and since he's been getting injured, James had avoided surgery for 3 times in a row, where all the best doctors in world, even in Barcelona, they told him you have to do surgery to get better. James avoided surgery 3 times in a row, where the best doctors are telling him
but
the best is for you to
Abdullahi,
be
that's
fit
where.
and play
But
football is to go
Abdullahi,
do surgery.
should I tell you something? Do you know what your new owners did? Instead of telling him he has to do that surgery, they handed him a new contract and make him the captain.
Wait,
These
but
are the problem.
No,
Emmy, I'm
owners cannot
cutting you
force you
off.
to make.
How do you know? But how
Owners
do you
cannot
guys
make
know
you.
that? No, but how do you guys know it wasn't the medical staff that gave the
Okay, the
clear
reason,
and said,
Yeah, yeah.
"Yo, don't
wait,
do it."
The owners cannot tell you
You
not to
can't
make
just
that.
say it's the owners. I mean,
No,
on
that's
this
not.
one,
That's not the owners.
I agree with you.
before the
Generally,
season started, in pre-season, because he went for when he got injured. I don't know. Was it in pre-season when he got injured? I don't even know. When he
Yeah, he
got
got injured
injured
in the preseason. Yeah.
before the season start, there was a doctor he was working with, and the doctor
it was the Liverpool game, no?
he said, I told Chelsea.
Yeah, Liverpool. Yeah.
He said, I told Chelsea board and even James and his family, the best case scenario for him is go for surgery for him to. And
I'll
they
have
said
to
how
see
long?
this. I'm
And he
lying.
said
I have to see this.
it's gonna say 5. It's gonna take him 5 months to be back to fully fit and get ready. But he said James avoided the surgery. He said no. That is good. He said he deals with his mentality that he doesn't want to go through it. I'm like, excuse me. If a doctor is recommending you to do this and you are telling me you're not going to do that, then how do you want to
Or is
say
it
No,
knee or is hamstring?
hamstring.
Knee
I
or
think.
hamstring?
I think it's
I
both.
think it's. I think it's. He's been troubled by the hamstring
by the
recently.
hamstring
Yeah.
for a very long time? That
But I don't know
same
if it's
injury,
because of the knee
that
that the
same
hamstring
injury
is.
is having the same injury. He's been having 3 years ago, 4 years ago. He's
Yeah,
having that
like
same
this.
injury now.
Every time it's hamstring. Every time. Every
Every
time.
day.
Like every time.
Kenny, pre the comments, man. Look at this guy. Look at
No,
this guy.
he needs to be decisive about that, man. That's
Can I
stupid.
like
I mean,
defensive attorney?
I
Yeah,
mean, he's
but
barely.
do you guys
I
think?
mean, he's
Because
barely
you
played
know
this
the guys
season.
No, but see, I'm not even clear. I'm saying that the owners are making bad decisions. I'm not defending them.
The owners
Is
hired
is
Poch, man.
Abdul?
I can't.
Yeah.
I agree. Kenny and
One
NK are clearly defense attorneys.
What? I'm saying the owners are doing bad decisions. What do you mean?
I just have one question. Right?
Right.
Sorry, is Blue Ice here?
He's still here.
Well, before
Yes,
we get out
sir.
of here,
Live and direct, sir. I'm here.
Yo, what's your problem with Levi, man? I've heard it through the
With who?
past 4 or 5 streams, slowly
With who?
but surely. You've been saying you're gonna address this problem. Levi,
Levi
man.
Jeans.
Levi.
Let me tell you
and
my
then,
problem with Levi.
You know, and no, before you go,
Okay.
you used to say, "Oh, this guy thinks he's John Terry," and then you start laughing, and you don't say anything after that. So I would like to know. Sorry.
Now, my brother, God will bless you for asking me that question because I am still trying to figure out why that guy is in the team.
Ooh.
Who is that?
He's
It's
an up and
simple now. He's in the team because of his physicality.
Who?
He's not
Levi
physical.
Colwell.
Yeah, he's playing in left back because of the height.
Levi Colwell.
It's because of his physicality
I'm
now.
sorry. I'm sorry for him because I don't even know what he's good at anymore.
Oh wow!
I'll tell you this. Wait, let me tell you why I said so. He doesn't have the pace. He also doesn't have the position intelligence. Too.
Exactly. He cannot control ball.
So he doesn't. You don't have the pace. You don't have the position awareness. You also are not willing to learn. That's the problem I have with the guy. You are too like the guy carries himself like if he has arrived, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You have not.
He's believing in his hype too much.
Hey, you've not even played a Champions League match in your entire career. Who are you? Are you who? As in,
I told you.
As in,
Yeah.
these kids need to be brought down to earth and told the truth, and that's where this club is erring on them. Like
And
everybody is just telling them, "Oh, you guys are super. You guys are the next, the next best thing. You guys are going in 5 years' time. You guys are going to win the league." I think the league will just hand themselves over to these kids.
No, but
yeah,
Emmy,
and no,
but
but no, Emmy,
this
you know
is
why?
Emmy,
Doing this
this is
quick,
4 or 5 months into the season. Hasn't that
yeah.
haven't they come to realization
That
No, but that's
uh,
the way. No,
that
but Abdul, you see the
we ought to pull our weights here. We need to
no,
put effort in.
Abdul,
We're
Abdul, do you
Chelsea.
see
we're
Abdul?
three,
Do you see
three
the
matches to the
Abdul?
half,
Do you see
three more
doing?
matches
Yeah,
to happen this season, right?
do you see during the game even the way they're acting? Like
Yeah.
sometimes when we're losing, I don't see no urgencies. Like see if these
That's
guys
what I'm
like
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Should I
saying. There's
tell
no
you
leadership.
no urgency.
should I tell you another reason why they act the way you just said? Because goddamn it, they have secured futures. You can't give a man 8 year, 9 year, 10 year
Them
contract.
8 years is too much,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. And goddamn it, you think I'll run as hard as someone that has 3 years contract?
I
No.
told you that. I told
Because the guys that have a 3 year contract knows he has to perform this season to get an extension, or else he won't be able to feed his family. He won't be able to live that lifestyle. But God, you see what, Kenny? You give me 8 years of guaranteed cash. Why should I run? Why should I block the ball? Why should I block the ball with my ear? Why? Why should I use my ear?
I told you with Colwell. I told you in the summer these guys start because in the summer, yeah, I think he had 1 year left in his contract, and then Liverpool were coming. I'm sure these guys started seeing Liverpool fans or all these fans that were begging this guy. These guys were begging Levi Colwell to stay at this club as if this guy was some world class player.
Did he end up signing that contract?
Yes, he extended. They extended the contract.
As he has signed the contract, can Chelsea just cash in on these guys? I think Chelsea need to just do like 2 or 3 players.
You'll be a fool too.
Yeah, no, they need to make they need to make examples.
They need to make examples.
They need to make examples, man. This is not sweet. These guys think this is too sweet.
See, a former Aston Villa player, okay, was speaking this evening, and he said he wished while he was playing he had like an 8-9 year contract.
What's the player's name now? Like we don't know Aston Villa? What's the player's name?
I don't want to say it.
You don't say it.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay.
If I wanted to say it, I would have said it. You would not.
Okay. Sorry. I thought you were okay.
And then he said he wished he had like 8-9 year contract because that's almost like your future guaranteed.
Yes.
And he said that is what should have been. That is what all the clubs should be doing. Okay, that's the right thing for all the clubs to be doing. And then the guy asked him, but why are other clubs not doing it? It's like because they're not willing to take the risk. Okay, but the thing is, the way the media has painted it is more or less like Chelsea is doing something bad. Okay, if another club was doing this, they would be praising that club to the high heavens for being for looking out for the interest of the players. Okay, now some of these players they now think they are exceptional, like almost like they are privileged, and some of them are not pulling their weights anymore for whatever reason.
Abdullah, can you put whose comment? The last comment.
Oh my God!
Quickly. Not this. The one before. The one before.
Levi Colwell's situation, yes, exactly.
Exactly. They give that guy the contract. They give him the 100K.
I was saying,
obviously the injury played a part.
Since this guy mentioned Liverpool, I was saying, I don't want this guy at Chelsea.
Okay,
because somebody was saying he mentioned something about Liverpool on his Instagram.
Lord, did you guys see Levi under the Zerbi?
Yeah, it was.
Emmy, I know you did, right?
It was very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue.
Should I tell you?
What he's going to say is it's not a left back.
Continue. No. Abdul,
he's gonna say it's Podge. He's gonna say Podge.
It's the coach. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I mean. He's gonna say, well, it's the coach.
Let me tell you when I like.
See the coach.
See, Nana, I agree with you totally. You see the first goal against Everton that Everton scored. If that was the last year Levi Colwell, he will block that ball. He'll block it. he will block it. Because last year Levi Powell was playing like prime Terry in Brighton. Like at some point, people were like, is this guy really? I didn't believe he was a Chelsea player. I was like, why didn't you keep this guy? He was so good. Now that game against Everton just summarized his entire season for me. It told me that this guy doesn't care about this club. And many players that are playing for the first team don't care about Chelsea. My question to
You did the
Pochettino,
same mistake against Brighton, your first goal.
yes, but
He
my
was ball
question
watching.
to, so
He was
so
ball
my
watching
question
for that
to
goal.
my question to
Look at Abdul.
my question to Pochettino is this, right? It's very clear that you actually let go of the players that wanted to really play for this football club.
Jorginho.
No. It was not the one. So you let go of the players that wanted to play for this football club after the summer and loan them out and kept players that didn't really care about this football club in the football club. Meanwhile, you were the one that said he will not stand in anybody's way if they wanted to leave. But apparently, most of the players that have stayed back and that you've chosen to be in this club this season don't really want to be at this football club. They
Oh,
don't
I don't
care.
think that's fair.
I think that's true,
No.
Nana. I think that's true.
I don't think that's fair, man.
I think many of them don't want to
He
be
was an
playing
average
here.
Cruz. He was an
No,
average
no.
Cruz. I'll fight you on this one. Come on the shoot later. On another
Majority
time.
of
I'll
them,
fight you.
No,
majority of
no,
them
but
want to be
no, but
here.
you've heard the news now. I think they're saying there's some players that are looking to leave the club already.
That guy,
I
the
heard
Fugazi
one
I think
journalist,
that
he said he
maybe
was.
I think maybe that falls. I think players like maybe Noni falls in that category.
Oh,
Maybe one or two
Noni,
players.
Madsen, Goja.
Maybe exactly. Maybe Noni, Madsen. I wouldn't say like but the way they reported it is like half of the team are unhappy. They want to leave again.
Oh,
They
hold
want
on.
to whatever.
Is Mudrik not part of that package?
No, Modric is not there.
I don't know. You gotta
I
ask
don't
him.
think
Man.
he's there.
I don't like the way you say
The way-
Noni.
Noni-
Yeah, Blue
Maybe
Eyes.
somebody
Blue Eyes.
else.
Why would you say Mudrik?
No. What I'm saying is, Nana, what I'm saying is,
Look at the
what
way
I'm
you
saying
say
is,
Noni. It's disrespectful, bro.
no.
I
What
can
I'm
hear
saying
your
is,
tone.
No, Nana. What I'm saying is, he forced. I said, no, Nana. Listen, I said he falls into that category. So you might find players who have not participated much, voicing their discontent to their agents, and then their agent goes out and make a bit of noise, and then that becomes the headline. You've got to
Yo,
understand this thing. So
No, Noni is definitely there. Let's go. He definitely.
Noni ain't in there, bro. Let
He's
me
in
be
there,
honest
man.
with you.
Hopefully one of
I
these
hope
days,
he's not in there.
guys.
I hope he's
Hopefully
not
one
in
of
there.
these days, we can
But you
summon
need
up
to
the
tell
courage.
him. You need to tell him to start sleeping in the gym.
Hopefully one of these days, man.
So guys,
Wait. Sorry. Blue Eyes.
I just
What
want to
you
say
say?
something, Abdullah, really quick. Hopefully one of these days we can summon up the courage and actually have a very frank discussion about Cole Palmer.
we'll have that discussion this weekend.
No,
Good.
Kopama. Why? What do you want to talk about
Well,
Kopama?
He's an
yeah,
average
that's
player.
we,
An average
we know
player.
he's a comfortable bench player.
No, that's not true. Kopama is
We
one
will
of the
talk
best
about
players
this
this
weekend.
season.
That's what
He's
Blue Eyes
not.
called him.
He's not. He was brought in. He was brought in as a relief because we didn't have anyone with that profile.
Okay, should I ask you a question? Kopama and Kudus, who has made more impact?
Kudus now?
Now Kudus,
Kudus
is like
if you've been watching West Ham last 3 games, Kudus. He's serious.
Kenny, how old is
Nana,
Kudus?
I even asked the wrong person. Nana is a Ghanaian. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you asked the wrong question, man.
Yeah.
You knew I was going to say Kudus. Come on.
No, but I've watched like West Ham. I think he started on the bench. Obviously, he didn't start well, but the last month, you can see the guys.
But Emmy, I'm not saying Cole Palmer is bad, but yo, if everyone's fit, you know this guy can't play. If
Lavia and Nkunku are fit, he doesn't play.
If Carney's fit, this guy.
I don't think he plays. I don't think he plays.
He's not
Wait,
playing.
let me ask you, Blue Eyes.
He's a comfortable bench player, man.
He's
You
be on a bench.
guys are unfair. If you want to actually rate what's good
No,
Palmer,
answer me now, Blue Eyes.
you need to look at him like somebody who's just starting his career.
He has more balance.
Okay.
He knows how to. Chukwuemeka can run with the ball. It's so basic. The difference is basic, Amy. It's like comparing plantain. What do you call it? Plantain and plantain chips. It's the same thing.
One is in
Banana and
package. One
plantain
is the
chips. Banana chips and plantain chips.
exactly. Banana
They're
is the
both
exactly. One is in
banana
package.
chips and
No,
plantain.
plantain and plantain. Yeah, plantain and bekere. Thank you. Plantain and bekere.
Yeah,
Bekere is in packaging.
as a 10, as a 10, I prefer Chukwuma. I think Palmer is not a 10. I think he's
It's not a
like
10.
So was he?
he's not a 10,
So
man.
was he?
Nah, he's not a
What is
10.
Pochettino? No,
Okay,
Emmy,
wait,
what
let
did
me ask you guys. Let me ask you
Emmy,
guys.
what did Pochettino say about Cole Palmer? He
But
says he
Pochettino
reminds.
is
He
a
says
yes man. He's a yes man.
no. He said no. Hold on. No. He said he
Shima.
reminds me of Di Maria. That's
Get
what
away.
you
Lie.
can look at Cole Palmer in that light.
Lie. Make you know the yap.
Emmy, what did you say?
No.
How can
I'm
you
working
compare?
away.
How can you compare Kopama and Di
Average
Maria?
player. Average
Hi.
player, Kopama.
Di Maria was one of the best in his age grade from under 17 to under 20 when they beat us in Holland to the Olympic to everywhere he has played.
But is Di Maria number 10? Is Di Maria number 10?
Di
He's
Maria,
not.
no, Di Maria has never played number 10. He was always a winger.
No, he played number 10 once now. He actually played his best
Where?
football as
No.
a number
Where
10.
was he?
No. He was a midfielder.
played
He
in
was
the
an 8.
midfield for Madrid.
He was a midfield. He wasn't a 10.
You say Madrid,
Hold
the
on,
10 was
yeah.
He wasn't a
midfield.
10.
No,
He wasn't a
no,
10.
No. Hold on. The season before the season he left, he wasn't a winger. He was playing behind.
Yeah, he played in the midfield.
He played in the midfield.
He didn't play as a 10.
The strike.
No. He didn't play as a 10. Now he played in the midfield.
Who was the other midfield in that team?
Abdul, that's
He
how
was
I know
he was
Pochettino is clueless. How will you
Xabi
compare
Alonso and
Kopama
Modric.
Pochettino to Di Maria? That's how
Sorry?
you know it's
Maria,
clueless.
I think no.
It
I
was
actually think
Xabi
it might have
Alonso.
been Sami Khedira.
No. It was Sami Khedira. It was Sami Khedira and Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, what are you saying?
So if you have Xabi Alonso and
No, it was. I think it was Sami
and-
Khedira and Modric. No.
No, I think it was Xabi Alonso in 2014.
No, that's
No,
too
if-
late.
if-
That's too late. That's
No, he
too
still
late.
played there in 2014, wasn't
2014.
No, I think Modric was already
No,
on the team.
Xabi wasn't playing 2014. No.
Yeah, it was too late, man.
he? Xabi Alonso wasn't playing
and-
2014.
Yeah,
No,
Modric
Xabi
and
Alonso
Khedira.
won the Champions League with them now.
Yeah, he
Modric and
did.
Khedira.
Atletico?
Modric and
No, I
Khedira.
think Alonso played in 2014.
What are we
And also
not
played
saying?
Anyway, he
Champions
wasn't that season. Di Maria was not playing in the mid.
No, we're talking about
Yes, he
Alonso.
played in.
We're talking about Xabi
He
Alonso.
played.
Guys, don't forget, Di Maria was in Man United in 2014, whatever, 15.
Yeah,
That was after the Champions
and he
League.
played. Yeah, and he played midfield. He played
Exactly.
the
So
right
it
winger.
must be the 2011-2012 season.
Emmy,
No, it
Emmy,
was
let me ask
2014.
you this. Emmy, let me ask you
Let's stop
this.
arguing. See,
Let's
Emmy,
Oh, it's
Emmy,
because
let me ask you
Alonso was
this. What is
suspended in the
Kopama's
final.
best
That's why I don't
position?
remember him.
let me just
The
clear
bench.
everything.
Okay, the
Emmy, let me
bench.
ask you
The
this.
bench.
What's Kopama's best
No,
position?
wait. Let me just say something about Di Maria. Di Maria started the Champions League final against Atletico in 2014.
Yes.
He was in that final. He started. I'm looking at the starting lineup. He started. There was no Xabi Alonso. There was
It
no
was
Xabi
Sami
Alonso in
Khedira,
that
Modric.
final.
Thank
It
you.
was Sami Khedira
Alonso
and
was
Modric.
It
suspended.
was Sami Khedira,
He was suspended.
Luka Modric, and Gareth
Di
Bale
Maria midfield.
Di Maria. Yeah.
No, but Xabi Alonso usually started. He played the DM most of the time.
No,
No,
Xabi
But it
Alonso
was
did
if he was
not play
He was
that final.
suspended. He was
no,
suspended.
no,
Emmy.
he was suspended. But Xabi Alonso was usually the guy that played DM. He was the guy that played DM, but he was suspended. Yes, but basically Khedira replaced him.
Anyway.
So
Di Maria won man of the match of
How
that
old is
final.
how
Great
old is
final.
Xabi
I
Yeah,
remember
but
that.
he was a midfielder. He wasn't a. He wasn't a
Yeah,
number
no, he
10.
was a midfielder.
How old is Xabi
He played as
Alonso
an
now?
8.
Is he up to 40? Is Xabi up to 40 now?
It's more than
close to
40.
40.
Yeah, no, I think he's on the. He's 39 or 38.
42. No. Xabi Alonso.
Is he 42?
It's like 42 now.
If
He's
he's
like
40,
42
He's
now.
42. 42.
So he played DM at
42.
36. Wow.
No, it's 42.
No, even after Real Madrid, he even went to Bayern Munich and still played.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
still
He went to
playing
Bayern after that.
Balled. He balled at Bayern. He balled, man.
He played
Under
under Pep.
Pep. Mhm.
then. No,
Bayern.
Yeah.
We should bring
Is that
him in.
for two
We
seasons?
should bring him in.
Is that for 2 seasons or
I
1
beg,
season?
Nah.
no.
We should bring him in.
We should not bring anybody in because
It's okay. The people that are bringing in had not even work. I beg you to get. You don't.
Yeah, come on, man. You
Get a
guys barely had
forward-thinking
one.
coach.
Hey
Get a
guys, peace out,
forward-thinking
guys.
coach.
Tomorrow is
Not
UCL.
fossil.
Enjoy UCL
Do you
tomorrow.
think? Nana, let me ask you a question,
I
Nana.
want-
So you think if we sack Pochettino, you think it's going to make the team better?
Abdullah,
100%.
put us backstage, Abdullah.
We're gonna get worse. We're gonna get worse.
No, we won't.
Nana, it's Pochettino is not the problem of Chelsea football.
Oh,